Yeah. Warfist, Zen Rhino, and Adonis Paul had a little spat, and AP fucking like killed a guy with 3 words, and the other dude's like, Zen's still posting like he normally does. I don't have a problem with the guy. I don't even know what the fuck happened, but I guess him and AP had a little bit of a issue with each other. And it started a lot of shit. So like, whew, they're not exactly homies anymore, I don't think. But like, I still follow Zen on like Facebook and shit. Whew. You know, we have a lot of people around here, right? Like, we have a lot of people on both sides. There's people who claim to be panelverse. There's people who are just doing their own thing, like myself, who definitely do talk with people who are panelverse. There's nothing wrong with that. But we have hundreds and hundreds of people who live stream, guys. And sometimes, holy shit. Whoo! You did make the clown laugh. Take care of business. Yes. Sometimes, you know, you run into somebody that you just can't fucking stand. And it can be like one of those things where it's like, you can't stand them, but you can be around them to the point where it's like, it's cool. You can work with them, whatever. But if you guys notice, nobody makes, well, not very many people. If there are already people who do, there aren't very many people who make a video go, I just don't like this guy, so I don't think you should like him either. There's not too many people, especially on our side of YouTube, that do that. So like, Dusty's never told me not to go on somebody's stream. Sarah's never told me not to go on somebody's stream. You see what I'm saying? But lately, you've been able to literally witness in real time Speakeasy and friends of Speakeasy telling people not to associate with people like myself. Like straight up going, if you talk to that person, you ain't our friend, kind of thing. Super gay, guilty by association type shit. Which is interesting because as Speakeasy and company are telling people like AVG that she's not trusted if she goes around people like Dusty, while that's happening, people from Speakeasy's side are actually going over and joining live streams with Dusty and finding out that we're not really all that bad of people. Ain't that shit crazy? And I'm gonna tell you, my own personal thought process on this says that every person who decides to start joining our side's live streams, quote our side, even though I'm not really, you know what I mean? Like most of us haven't picked a side, but I do stream with Panelverse people more often than the ones who dislike the Panelverse, right? We're letting anybody do whatever the fuck they want to do. They're humans. We don't stop anybody from going anywhere. I haven't heard that from anybody. I've never told anybody, don't go over there. You will be a pariah. Like our side doesn't turn people into pariahs and doesn't stop people from joining our streams. Like nobody's going around going like, hey, nobody should stream with blank because blank said that they didn't like Sarah or they didn't like Dusty. Nobody's going around doing that on our side. But yet Speakeasy's over there like, hey, average female debater. You know, AVG. He's like, why were you over on Dusty's? And like, why are you friends with people who I don't like? And it's like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. You failed crapper. Shit's silly. What'd you say, Blue Collar Canuck? Who said something about somebody? It was Spruce Goose. What up, Spruce Goose? He said Mersh does. Mersh does what? See, I don't even keep tabs on most people much anymore. Like, I'm cool with everybody. I don't have a single problem with anybody that I can think of, except for Speakeasy. I got a few problems with that little, you know, wiener liquor. First off, Speakeasy just be walking up to people who got wiener dogs. He'd be like, yo, can I lick your wiener? And people with wiener dogs are like, no, you can't lick my dog. And Speakeasy still tries. Like, that is one of the biggest charges against that motherfucker I can find, is that he licks people's dogs, specifically wiener dogs. The man, Speakeasy loves wieners in his mouth. So, like, he keeps licking people's wiener dogs, and they are not happy with him. There are 3 people in a 500-mile radius of his home that have wiener dogs, and he has licked 2 of those. 2 of those dogs. It's insane. It's like you can sniff them out. But if there's anybody on the internet that loves wieners in their mouth, a lot, it's Speakeasy. I don't know anybody who loves wieners in his mouth more than Speakeasy, male or female. He does that. He licks wiener dogs. Like, you could be like, yo, I got this wiener in my hand, and he will have snatched that hot dog out of your hand and swallowed that motherfucker before you even look back at your hand to make sure it's still there. And the bun will still be there. Like, he's not a big fan of bread. He just loves wieners in his mouth. Yep. Speakeasy once heard of a place called Wiener Schnitzel, and he was like, ooh, it almost sounds like wiener. I bet there's some kind of meat I can shove in my mouth there. So he went and he ate them out of all of the stock. He ate all of Wiener Schnitzel's wieners. And then complained that there wasn't enough juice on his chin at the end. I either need to keep or stop hitting this bone. Toe. Out on a limb says he signed a contract to do a slip and slide esophagus ride. Ew. Well, thank you. That was a great comment out on a limb. He signed a contract to do a slip and slide esophagus ride. I like the title of that ride too. Like, that shit sounds like something that some people would want to actually go on. Like, that's extremely creative. I appreciate you for that comment. Sorry about the coughing. It's all your own fault. What the hell is that? Anywho, I'm always finding something in my OBS recently that I forgot to remove. That's okay. It's just like images 99% of the time. Like, and currently that have nothing to do with what I am doing now, you know. But yeah, good to see you guys on this nice little Sunday we got going. It's extremely hot. It's like 85 degrees floating over Earth here in space. And I don't know. When I was outside, crazy comfortable. I come inside to the air conditioning, and for some reason, I started sweating. And now I got cold enough to put a hoodie on. I don't know how that happened. I'm putting a new pinned message into the chat. Bop, beep, bop, bork, block, beep. And I'm pinning it down at the bottom. Oops. Did it work? Did it pin it? It pinned it. Yay. And what that is a Linktree link. So you click the Linktree link, and that Linktree link should either open a new tab or however it works on phones. I don't know what it does there. And it should open up a new tab, and then you should be able to scroll through that Linktree link, and you should be able to find things like my PayPal, excuse me, my Cash App, my Super Tip. All my donation links should be in there, as well as a few links that you can follow, like Instagram. I think the Patreon's in there, I'm pretty sure. I have no cigars out here. Okay. I'm going to have to get up. But anyway, you can find all the donation links under the Linktree link in the pinned comment in the chat. I'm very warm, cold. I hate this feeling. Anyways, Blue Collar Canuck says, I recall watching Ghastly, then tuned in to late night sometimes after AP split from that show. Yeah, dude, that's how I ended up going. Actually, I knew AP first. I knew AP first. It was basically pretty much destined for me to go the AP route all those years ago. Like, and you know what? Ghastly was never very friendly. Oh, I got stories. Canuck. Like, man, I was chilling. We did this stream. It was the Scooby stream way back then. Canuck. We did the Scooby stream when I streamed with a Sir Adamantine back then, and we talked about Scooby 331, and we brought him on to the stream. And then AP eventually joined and spooked the hell out of Scooby. I don't know if you guys can remember that, or if Canuck remembers, but yeah, man, it's been like that since. Fucking Let me remind myself by reading your last comment so I'm not just stoned going off into the weeds. Oh, yeah. So I do that stream, and I ended up talking to AP later that night after we were all like done live streaming and stuff. Or no, it might have even been a few days later. Either way, and AP asked me because I had changed the thumbnail. I had the thumbnail set to. I think it was a thumbnail that I got from the video where AP was using the blue whale as his avatar, and it said like "All Hail Blue Whale" in the background, something like that. And I had changed it because I was like, well, it's not really like a "All Hail Blue Whale" situation, right? Like this was just a loud argument. So like I'll move it, I'll change the thumbnail to something else. So I did that, and AP asked me at a later point, he was like, did you change it because Ghastly asked you to? I'm like, no. And he goes, that's crazy, dude. And he started telling me about how Ghastly had previously asked people to change thumbnails that had what he considered to be his branding in it. So basically, like, AP would not have been surprised if I reached out to him and was like, yo, dude, like, fucking Ghastly's mad at me for using a whale. I'm not that kind of person. I just change stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I just change it. And that time it happened to be random. I mean, like, if I had been asked to change something because it was part of somebody's branding, I would still have no problem with it. But, I guess Ghastly did it to a point where it started becoming kind of ridiculous. Like, to the point where it was like, hey, you used a thumbnail that had, like, a portion of my avatar in it. I need you to take that down. That kind of shit. I'm like, oh. But yeah, apparently he was pretty obsessed with, like, his self-image and what their business looked like on the internet, which to me didn't really make too much sense because you're doing a comedy show. So that's one aspect you don't really have to worry about. That's one of the reasons some people even go the route of doing comedy, is so that they don't have to sit there and explain themselves all the time. Because it's comedy and not meant to be taken seriously. But like, if you're gonna run a comedy show and then you're gonna treat it like it's some kind of serious thing in the off stage type situations, I don't know where the fuck you're going with that. You know? Oh, I'm super serial. I get you're super serial about your business, all right? But you're not a business that's supposed to be serious. So like the public court opinion kind of thing is be a goofball, have fun on the internet, you know, that kind of stuff, and be a cartoon. Not I gotta make sure that at later dates people will be able to take me seriously because I gotta be able to tell people to stop doing certain jokes or whatever. It's fucking retarded. Like, how you gonna be offensive and then bitch at people about being offensive? I love this background music, I swear. I love it until I hate it. That's about right. Out on the limbs is today, all the money is in fentanyl. Fentanyl. It's easy, okay. You don't have to sell your iPod. Oh, no. You don't have to sell, what is it? You don't have to sell shit. What is the fucking words for that song? You don't have to spend your life addicted to smack. Homeless on the streets, giving hand jobs for crack. Just follow my listening. Is it follow my plan? And so it's easy, okay. I remember that too well. I saw the South Park movie a lot of times. I don't know about y'all, but when it came out, like, we watched it a bunch when it came out. And then when I was in high school and I started getting into that kind of comedy, you know, or not getting into it, but like I started thinking about, like, I don't know what I was going to say there. But anyways, we started watching the South Park movie again when I was in high school. It came out in like 2000 or some shit? I think I was in high school when it came out, but it was like, we had like a year gap there where nobody was really worried about it. WWBTD, what are you talking about, Pete Fletch? I don't know what that means. What would Brian Boitano do? That's what it was. Okay, I got you. I caught up. Oh, man. I took like 3 bong hits, and I'm like, whoa, dude. I'm over here like, whoa, dude, man. Like, you don't even know. My brain's like, you don't even know, man. And I'm like, no, what? He's like, it's like, whoa. It's like, whoa. And I'm like, not really. I don't see any whoa going on. But my brain's like, whoa, man. I don't know. I think my brain figured out the, like, maybe the meaning of life, but I haven't. It's kind of weird. You should share up there. Okay. It didn't work. I thought I could smack myself in the forehead and get my brain to tell me the secret. No, he's just... All right. Let's see what we can do around here, though. I'm going to see if I can grab some heads. Fill in the seats. Then we'll do a little bit of open paneling. We'll do some open paneling. And everybody will bring their own string. I should probably put open paneling in the title and maybe tag that shit. Because, like... Sometimes that's how you bring motherfuckers like me to shit. Is you just go, yeah, it's open panel. And then they join to troll. Interesting. I'm gonna have to make a mental note of what's going on tonight. And it's a thing. It's a thing. I just oh, I already did put open panel in the title. All right. I mean, it's fine. Cool. So maybe we'll bring some folks to watch us. But I'm just getting the title for the stream and shit, and I'm setting up a StreamYard in the back while we're talking about shit. I actually think I'm done with that part. I'm gonna see if I get like Orthodox or Beth or P. Fletch. You're more than welcome. Anybody in the chat is more than welcome to join. We're just hanging out. We're talking different topics, and you know. If the night goes on to we do some other shit, we do some other shit. What up, Kel? Matter of fact, here is the StreamYard link if anybody would like to join that. Grab that bitch, P. Fletch. If you're gonna hang out and chat, man, like pass that out once in a while if you don't mind. But oh shit, I'm just now entering the studio myself. I hope that's the right link. If it isn't, I'm dropping a replacement. Either way, if anybody wants to come on, you are more than welcome. You are always welcome. Here at the open panel TrippyCast. I said the open panel triple cap. Open TrippyCast. I'm gonna grab that bong again in a minute. Exiled is joined. Kinetic Kill in the chat is talking about some shit. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Hang on.
I don't know.
I didn't get the chance to actually read it all the way. Hang on, Kel. I'll read what you said because I didn't quite see it myself. She says, while we talk about shit we have not, Trippy. Well, then join us, Kel. Get your fucking... You're a white girl. Get your flat ass...
I'm trying to occupy my mind while I'm waiting on my son and my wife to get out the hospital after wrecking another vehicle.
Oh, shit. Dude. What the fuck? Are they all right? And
she said they're all right. They're just going to the hospital to get checked up. But the truck isn't all right at all.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean...
Yeah, as long as the family's all right.
I get exactly where you're coming from.
Yeah, man. I mean, I just got through working on that one, and I'm currently working on the other one, and bam. As soon as you fix one problem, there's another problem. At least this problem's a lot easier to fix. I ain't got to get under the hood. I just got to pick a new one.
Gotcha. Yeah, man.
Car, not a wife. Car, not a wife.
Fucking, it's wild, man. My nephew went into, what is he, Navy? I think he's Navy. A while back. And, like, he just got shipped out. You want to know where they put him? South Korea.
Oh, I was thinking Osawatomie.
But like, just South Korea. All right. Like, yo, I mean, you could buy some South Korean jeans.
I don't know. I'd probably, if I was in South Korea, I'd probably sit at the North Korean border and at South Korean border and just like taunt the North Korean border.
He's at the South Korea, they send him to South Korea, and they fucking love America out there. Like, he's mixed. He's gonna get so laid. I should probably call him. Tell him to wrap it.
Yeah, it's crazy, but you literally cross that gun line and they hate fucking Americans.
Oh yeah, it's so true. Like in North
Don't
Korea,
cross that DZ.
in North Korea, you can't even buy blue jeans. You can only buy black jeans because they say blue jeans are too American.
Wow, because of the country music era. Damn, that's crazy work.
Oh yeah,
John
dude.
Wayne.
And like,
John Wayne.
of course, Levi's, you know, and all that shit. It's too American. You may not have blue jeans. I was watching a YouTuber who actually went over to North Korea, and he was talking about his experience, and he was saying that like when you get there, they give you a guide, right? And the North Korean guide only takes you to designated places.
Mm-hmm.
So like
And if
everything
you
you're seeing
those
is fake.
places, and when you fucking go outside those places, you're literally followed by legal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, policia, whatever they call them out there.
Mm-hmm.
They're all over you.
That's right. I just periodically.
Everyone's a potential terrorist that's outside of that country.
That is
Especially
absolutely
Americans.
Sure.
They're probably right.
There, I can turn off the background music.
One in every 100 of those Americans are probably some form of a spy.
Oh yeah. I was like, dude, man, you know, there's probably still fucking like Soviet spy families implanted in the U.S. that never got caught. There's got to be, that has to be something that's happening.
Like fourth generation here.
Yeah, dude, like fourth, fifth fucking generation. They're like, I'm American. Or not, that's the wrong accent.
Before they're taught English, they're taught that they're about to learn English so they can spy on Americans.
Right, like I'm betting, dude, there's got to be like a little, there might even be like a U.S. town that's all nothing but fucking.
Possibly, dude. I was doing DoorDash. That's what my lady was doing today for extra money when she wrecked. But I was doing DoorDash the other fucking day, bro. And like literally off this U.S. highway, there's this little turn that looks like it's going into a neighborhood, but there's this whole little town called Weston ducked off in there.
Mm-hmm.
And this whole little town is one way in, one way out, bro.
Oh shit!
It was a little bit creepy.
Sounds creepy.
And then I'm going in there with my mixed race family. Oh yeah, it was quite creepy. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, man, you know, when I lived in Arizona, right, my sister's husband is black, right, and one of the things that he was doing, he's like goofing off one day, and I was like, "What'd you look it up?" And he's like, "I want to see how many black, like what the black to white ratio in Arizona is," because they had just moved there, right? We had all just moved there, basically. And he's looking and he goes, "Oh my God, it's 15%." And I'm like, "That's it?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "It says it's only like 15% black in Arizona, and that the rest, almost the rest, is all white, and the last little remaining bit is like Middle Eastern and Mexican." I'm like, "Uh-huh." So I was like, "So
I may have been watching that stream."
Oh no, this was I think I talked about it on stream, but when it happened,
you
it was
might have been talking
years
about
ago.
it on stream.
Yeah,
then, yeah.
And
because I heard somebody talking about this the other day. I was just half-ass listening in.
And I was like, "That's crazy that it's such a low amount, right?" But he was like, that might explain some shit. And like I just kind of let it go. We talked about it later, you know. And then one day, actually witnessed it, like straight up. He was on the phone. He was looking for a new job, and this one of the managers called him. One of the hiring managers or whatever had called him from like this heating and cooling place. And as he's talking to him, like me and my sister are sitting there, we're smoking this blunt with him while he's on the phone with this guy that might be his boss in the future. And we hear her husband go, "What? Oh yeah, kind of feeling comfortable answering that, but no, yeah, I am black." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" I'm like,
"Good, we need a minority. We've
like
been
fucking
looking for one around here."
My neck kind of like snapped. I turned my head so fast. I was thinking like he's on the phone doing an interview for a job, and I just hear him go, "Yeah, I am black." Like I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
If it was years ago, the DEI was still going on.
He'd have got the job.
That town has such a little percentage. He was probably like, "I gotta snatch whatever black guy is available because I don't have one yet."
This dude was literally asking because he didn't want to hire him if he was black. Like,
Oh wow.
and I was like, because like you kind of, I didn't hear that guy say the question. I just heard Reggie's response to it was, "Yeah, I am black," and I'm like, "Oh well, that one's off the table." Because like if you're getting asked by your boss if you're black, you're probably not even going to want to take the job.
I mean, that could go either way, though. I'm just saying, especially
It
back
could.
then when you had to have DEI hires and shit, bro.
Well, this was like, I
Nowadays,
think it was
though,
before
yeah,
that.
you might want to be like, no, I'm not black, man. I'm Caucasian all the way, buddy.
This was
You'll see
2008.
when I get in there, pal. Just give me the job.
Yeah, I think it was 2008. So it was quite a while ago. 08. Anyway, he ended up not getting that job, whether he didn't take it or didn't get it. I don't know. But like the dude asking him if he's black on the phone was fucking fucked up, man. Like he got off the phone, he hit the blunt, and he was like, "I can't believe I just got asked if I was black by somebody who was supposed to be my boss." He goes, "I'm taking another hit for that one, guys." I'm like, "Jeez."
Wasn't gonna be his boss.
Yeah, no shit. That would have been the guy that would have been breathing down his shoulder, like, "What you doing, boy?"
Well, I'm surprised he just didn't lead the interview with that. Before we start, what's your nationality, boy?
Well, it was over the phone, you know. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Do you happen to be of the black persuasion? And you're like, no. You try to get him to ask you why you took so long to answer, and you're like, "Well, my dick is huge." You had to make sure. Dick is huge. What's that got to do with it?
I don't know. I mean, did he really want to get hired after that question was asked?
He never wants to get fucking hired, dude.
If he would have got that fucking job, would he have felt safe showing up?
Speaking of, I don't know if I grabbed myself any Black and Milds when I came in here. I'm like over here checking all my pockets. I swear I did. Anyway, he used to work. You know the company Viking.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
Hey, Unilove. Hey, Panelverse. Yeah, Viking's the ones that sell
the trucking company, right?
No, I'm talking about the one that sells kitchen equipment.
Oh no!
So they do like refrigerators, refrigerator stoves, fucking like install units, the shit that like sits flush against your wall and stuff like that in your kitchen. They do some wild things. And my sister's husband had a job for Viking for like a year or 3. I think it was like 3 years. And dude, they were paying him like 50 plus an hour at one point. And he fucking threw that job away because he didn't want to work there no more.
What?
Well, he just
50 plus an hour. That's the type of job you were doing. Yeah.
And this is like 2009.
He's not
8, 7.
He's not making the stereotypes look too great.
Oh, dude, I got so many stories about his funny. Like, so he's working for this Viking company, right? And they're expensive. They do these, these installs. You get paid really well, whatever. And they're not cheap equipment. They're like, you'll see Viking on like Emerald Lagasse's shows, right? And like, you look in the background, you see that steel, that stainless steel stuff. It's usually Viking equipment. Yeah. Okay. Usually. Other companies make it too, obviously. But
yeah, for sure.
Hey, but yeah, they got those like refrigerators where you walk in the kitchen and it just looks like it's like a wooden wall, and you press on it and it's the fridge door.
Mm-hmm.
Like they do that kind of shit too. Yeah. And so he's working for these people, and one day he comes home and he's like, he shows me this piece of a refrigerator. It's like the piece that goes on the drawer for the bottom shelf, right? Mm-hmm. And he goes, "There's a chip broken off of it. I got it today, and I didn't tell my boss. What should I do, man?" And I look at him, I'm like, "You tell your boss that they gave you a broken piece. That's what you do."
Yeah. The fuck?
He goes, "Well, should I like super glue it?" I was like, "I just gave you my answer, man. I'm sorry." I was like, "I gave you my answer."
Let the motherfucker see it's super glued and rigged together, and you still brought it to him. Oh, you're gonna be in more trouble than just saying, "Hey, I got a broken piece here."
Yeah, like even if you accidentally broke the piece, it's not as bad as trying to fix it with some shit you glued. So he glued it. after I told him like 4 times that he should just tell his boss. And he installed it in this woman's fridge, and she's rich. And like a day goes by or whatever, and she opens up the drawer and the piece breaks off.
Yep, what a dumbass.
Because super glue is not meant to be used in something like a refrigerator. But anyway,
What a dumbass.
so that happened, right? So they penalize him at work. And I think it was like, Haley Fang. That's my muffet out there. They penalized him, and I think what they did was they like reduced his hours for the week. They didn't really hit him very hard. You know, they were just like, hey man, maybe you've been working too much, that kind of thing. Maybe you've been
Sit
working a
your ass
little too
down for a
much.
while.
Yeah. So like he gets, I think it was only like 2 weeks, little penalty. They just dropped him like 4 or 5 hours or something like that to go like, look at what we can do to you if you keep fucking up. So he gets through that and he's fine for like a month straight. Like a month straight, nothing wrong. He's doing his job right. All of a sudden, he comes home early, and I knew that that was it. I knew he was getting his ass fired the day he came home a couple of hours early, dude. And I was like, what happened? And he's like, oh, I was fixing this woman's fridge, and like, I didn't think I needed a dolly. How does that make you feel, exiled, when the guy who's supposed to be like moving your refrigerator around your kitchen says, I didn't think I needed a dolly? Ah,
He's not that fucking bright.
yeah.
He's not that bright at all.
It just so
Even
happened.
if you don't need a dollar, you take the extra precautions when it's other people's
Yes, you do.
property.
Yes, you do. Keep it extra clean. It just so happened that the woman whose kitchen he drug the refrigerator across the floor of, was she had a lot of money, and her flooring was Italian marble, and he scraped it with the refrigerator. I think he destroyed 9 tiles.
Oh yeah. He's fucking fired. That's an expensive ass fucking job.
Yep. So like he drug it across. He destroyed 9 tiles out of a floor that's like a one of a kind Italian marble flooring.
And then you know the fucking company's gonna convince her it's cheaper just to get it all redone,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll give you this discount price, which will bring you close to the repair price. So you might as well do it.
So I guess the lady saw him do it and then said, "Huh." And I guess my brother-in-law turned to her and said, "Sorry about that. It'll buff right out, but if not, I can replace the tiles for you."
What?
And I'm like, "You
What?
told this bitch that you could do it and then it would buff out." Like,
That's
like
like a rich motherfucker's gonna take that very disrespectfully. Like anything.
oh, the first word out of his mouth should have been like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm half retarded." Like maybe that would have been a better thing to say than you can get it fixed. Like she shouldn't be having to have anything fixed. You're the dumb motherfucker who
Yeah,
broke it.
you know what? That would have probably been the best cop out. I'm special needs. They had to hire one of mine. They had to
Sorry,
hire one of
lady.
me.
Yeah, just turn around, just full on send it, man. Like act through the way, all the way. You gotta go. I'm sorry,
At
lady. I
that
didn't
point,
know.
she's more pissed at the company. Now you're still getting sued.
Yeah, you turn around and then the company
I'll be
wants you to
back. I'm getting
prove.
a phone call.
Go ahead. I could see you turning around and then the company wants you to prove that you're retarded to them. Because they're like, we got to make sure we didn't accidentally hire one of the Riris. And then, I don't know. I don't know what the test would be, but I'm pretty sure you could fail it on purpose. Oh yeah, I was supposed to pass that. I was supposed to pass the StreamYard link out to a few people. I gave it to Mr. P. Fletch. I put it in the chat again. Where the hell did my mouse go? There it is. All right. Dink, 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 da dink, dink, da ding, ding. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so Lee Feng says, when Trippy tell stories, it's so entertaining. So, like, yeah. Thank you very much. I gotta get up and I gotta grab it back and black them out. I gotta do that. I'll be right back. Watch. I'll stand up and I'll be like, oh, wait in my pocket the whole time. I'm checking them before I stand up, but still, sometimes that happens. How did I manage not to grab them? I thought I grabbed them. All right, I'll be right back. Like a minute and a half. Give me like a minute and a half. Hey, you can donate while I'm gone, guys. And also, you know what I'll do? I'll play this. Where'd it go? Oh, hey, folks. You know, sometimes, well, while I'm live streaming, I get very hungry. Right there. Right down in there. Right in the clown tummy. And I think you guys have probably noticed. I mean, you know, got to keep that blood sugar rocking, right? So when that happens, I just reach on down for a nice box or bowl of Trippios. Comes with a free 2-liter of cotton candy flavored Faygo. And, well, I think without further ado, we should walk on over and see how it's made, shall we? I think we shall. Grab your bowl, get your cereal in there, just like you normally would. But then, add your Faygo, and you've got a nice bowl of Trippios the correct way. As you can tell, this is some very delicious cereal. And you don't even need milk, you just need Faygo. Delicious, delicious cotton candy flavored Faygo. And another plus side of the cereal, it doesn't even make you fat. Nom, 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 nom. I have no idea how they do it. Nom, 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 nom. Dexter Cat says not even a little bit of weight. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. I feel larger. And you will too. Just purchase it today. I was back much sooner than I thought I would be. But I am back. And in the meantime, I'll throw on that background music for you guys. Also, I'll check in the back. I see Exiled in the back, but what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to keep an eye on the private chat. And that way, when he's back, he can type something in there. Or in the chat, even. And then we'll have knowledge that he wants to actually come back up. Because I don't want to, like, snap him up, and then it turns out he's still on the phone. And dropped on purpose. You know? I didn't put them back there on purpose, but, you know. He's over there doing exile tricks. He says, I'm back. He said, I'm back, nigga. Well, he didn't do that, but, you know.
I usually completely drop off when I get a phone call.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to listen to both conversations.
100%. 100%, man. It is damn near impossible.
Yeah, I've seen people that can do it, though.
I mean, I can do it to an extent. I used to have
schizophrenia?
People talking to me in my brain, like not in my brain.
Yeah.
In my headphones.
I
used to have people that
can handle it.
I had one person specifically that always wanted me to sit in Discord with them while I was streaming. I know it doesn't sound fun, does it? So like,
I hope it's a female. It sounds like a female.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, probably shouldn't.
So like, anyway, she would she'd sit back there and be like, oh, you should say this, you should say that, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say that. I'm sorry, that's uncalled for. I feel like it's weird when the person telling you what to say is there in the first place, because like I never asked for that. And two, I find it really weird when they're saying like shit that you would never go so far as to say. And they're like, yo, call him the N-word. You're like, what the fuck? No, shut up. What the hell are you trying to get me in trouble? What the fuck? But yeah, like, they would want to do that all the time. I just can't, man. I just can't. I can't do that shit.
Oh, I like how white folks can't make out that I'm not a black guy, but black people could make out that I'm definitely not a black dude. And like when they try to You know what? No, I'm not going. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Fuck it. And they be like, "Oh, say the N word. You know you want to." Like, hold up, motherfucker. I say it with the soft A all the time. The ER. Why the fuck would I want to say that?
Yeah, who cares? Hey, K-Show. Over Rumble. Rumble on K-Show. K-Show Rumble. Yeah, like, why the fuck do
Well,
you need
like,
to?
find one of the hateful white guys for that.
Hell,
To me, you're a human being. You're just a different breed of dog, I guess.
dude, both my
That's the way.
nephews
That's the
are
way we look at it
mixed.
with dogs. They're not different, like humans. You
Just
know, we're
Becca,
not
what up?
different humans.
Yeah,
We're
dude.
human. You know, fuck it.
Yeah, we're all not like that far apart genetically. Like there's differences, but we're not that far apart.
Brown dog don't look at a white dog and be like, "That's a whole different race."
No, they don't. They go, "Hey, that dog's cool." They go up to a horse, dude. Dogs will walk up to a horse and be like, "Look at that big ass horse. That like big ass dog over
Look at
there.
that big ass dick.
That's
Look
a
at that
huge
little
dog."
dick on that horse.
Like a dog will walk over to a horse and be
That
like,
dog
"Damn,
better
that's a
not get
weird
around my
looking dog,
tramp.
man." A dog will walk up to you and be like, "Man, that's a strange dog. I never seen one walking up on two legs before." And then he'll walk over to a bird and be like, "That's a cool looking dog. It can fly." They're dogs, man. They like everything. They're just happy. They're like, everything's a dog. You know what's funny to me, man? And I don't know if anybody who's ever put it like this, but when we were kids, we were watching shit like Rocco's Modern Life and Doug and stuff like that. We were watching shit like that. And Rugrats, you know.
Doug Patty Mayonnaise.
Yeah, Doug is a great example of something interesting to me. It's basically like a cartoon. Everybody's basically a different color, right? Like, try to
Pretty
name
much.
a couple of people on that show that were like the same color with the same hair color. Like, you didn't really get that much unless they were like twins or like Doug's dad and Doug looked pretty similar.
And they usually weren't clicking up against other people neither.
Right. But that's what I'm saying is like all these characters were all different colors and not a single motherfucker on there was like, "I don't like purple people," or anything like that. Nobody fucking cared. They just made the cartoon like that. I don't even think it was for that reason.
Even though Roger gave you plenty of reasons to hate green people.
Oh yeah. Skeeter. Fucking Skeeter. Oh no, Roger was green. Skeeter was blue. You're right.
Yep.
Damn, dude. We had some of the greatest little cartoons and shit. It didn't need to be perfect. We didn't have like shows that, our shows didn't constantly have messages in them. Or at least I don't think they did.
I had subliminals, but I mean, it wasn't subliminals to take you outside of societal norms, though.
Yeah, maybe our subliminals were just teaching us to be conservative or something. And like now they're
slipping inappropriate dad jokes and
yeah,
mom jokes into
shit.
the shit because they knew the parents were stuck sitting there watching it with the kids.
That's right. That's how I think it is, anyways. Because I used to sit there and watch it with my nephews and stuff when I lived with them. I know my parents watched that shit or sat there while I watched that shit, you know? Maybe got a little buzzed and sit there and, stupid cartoon he's got on there. Ren and Stimpy. Honestly, looking back at it, I don't really
No. Ren and Stimpy's not a good. You don't remember how your brainwaves seem to change patterns when Ren and Stimpy came on?
Well,
I think that shit had something.
You heard what I was like going into. I'm like, I'm not really sure.
That was brainwashing you to either become part of the Illuminati or sacrifice yourself for the Illuminati. Or yeah, it might have been the
There's an episode.
Of the gay agenda.
Okay, so I don't know if you saw it in the early 2000s, but Spike DVD released something that they called the Ren and Stimpy Adult Party Cartoon.
Yeah, I only caught a couple episodes.
Yeah, there weren't very many. Like by the end, there was only like 6 or something episodes. It didn't last.
Yeah, I only caught like 2.
Yeah, and in one of the episodes, it's called like Ren and Stimpy Visit the Beach. And it has Ren and Stimpy at the beach pretending to be like shower equipment in the women's showers. And there's like a scene in there where this big titty chick comes in there and like Ren is pretending to be a sponge and Stimpy is like spraying them with water. It's like hypersexual and
So wouldn't you be
it's completely
pretending to be the
uncut.
sponge?
It's completely uncut. And
Oh,
apparently,
see, I didn't see that.
like the behind the scenes story about that episode is that the creator of Ren and Stimpy submitted that episode directly to Nickelodeon. And they were like, but you have the characters in a woman's shower room and uncut breasts, and you're submitting this to Nickelodeon. And the Ren and Stimpy creator apparently threw a fit when they said that they wouldn't air the episode. As if he didn't understand.
I mean, this is Nickelodeon we're talking about. Nickelodeon is shaped after a certain island.
Oh, I know.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe he thought he was gonna get away with something.
What you saying, Tom? Man, he says, "Trip, can you quick clip
You-
of
you-
the time
you
you
know-
did Bungholio?"
This is gonna be very inappropriate. Woman shower room. Phone call again. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the Ren and Stimpy adult party cartoon features an episode actually called, I just had to look it up. It's called Naked Beach Frenzy. It's called Naked Beach Frenzy. And I'm trying to find like a large enough, hey, this one's actually a GIF. What do you know? I was trying to find something that was large enough to show you guys the actual details held. Hey, Kraut Mick, hold on a sec. I'll bring you up in a jiffy. Boom. Didn't know you were back there. Wasabi.
What's up, man? Yeah, I just joined.
Yeah, this is from the adult party cartoon, Ren and Stimpy adult party cartoon. The episode called Naked Beach Frenzy. And they said that, like, apparently the guy who created Ren and Stimpy submitted this to Nickelodeon. He was told no, and then almost punched a producer in the face. He was so angry he couldn't show this on Nickelodeon.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy were borderline adult cartoons. SpongeBob was
Absolutely.
actually maybe an adult cartoon.
I know.
Yeah.
And well, that's the guy who voices SpongeBob. He used to be on a TV show called Mr. Show. And I think that was on like Showtime or something like that, but it was like an uncut, almost like a Saturday Night Live type thing. And the jokes were like way, way, way more adult, right? And he played, I can't remember, it's like McKinney or something, right? The guy that voices SpongeBob. He played a gay character on Mr. Show all the time because in reality he was gay. And then that same actor says that he like went to a church and he was able to pray himself straight. And I'm like,
That's fucking outrageous.
Yeah, this just gets deeper and weirder, man. Like it doesn't get I don't know. It's weird. And like, you know, the creator of SpongeBob, right? He said when he was alive, he never wanted the show to ever have a spinoff. As soon as that motherfucker died, they created 2 spinoffs.
Yeah, I saw them. They're fucking done. That 3D, the CGI show, and then the fucking Patrick Star show, which
Yeah,
I
the
think
Patrick
that's
one and
the
the
actual
Sandy.
name.
Yeah. I think the Patrick, yeah, I think that is the name.
Yeah, it's so
It's
dumb.
fucking
I
weird.
stopped watching SpongeBob like I think season 6 or 7, like in 2003, 2004, because I didn't even know SpongeBob actually came on.
Well, yeah, like I don't have cable anymore, and from what I hear, they still play SpongeBob like around the clock on Nickelodeon.
Yeah, there's a. It's not the Nickelodeon network. It's a sub network,
Like Teen Nick or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, because like, I knew about Teen Nick because they were for a while at least. I don't know what they do now. I don't have a cable. They were playing like Rocko's Modern Life and stuff at night, like around like 12 a.m. They would play the old cartoons, Rocko's and Doug and Hey Arnold and stuff. But yeah, this was Ren and Stimpy. Like I said, the guy said that he wanted this episode to air directly to the kids on Nickelodeon. got in a huge argument with the Nickelodeon staff about this episode, and Billy, the fuck is his name? The guy that voices Philip J. Fry for Futurama. Billy West, right? That's his name, Billy West. He voiced, I think, Stimpy on the Ren and Stimpy cartoon. And when this episode was supposed to come out or whatever, he was shown what he would be voicing or whatever, and he refused. He quit the show. He fucking quit. He was like, "I'm done. I'm not doing that. That's not going out to children."
Yeah, you know the funniest episode of Futurama is when Fry drank 100 cups of coffee, and then that cup 100, he was light and fast, man.
He goes like super speed. Becomes the Flash. Yeah, this is fucking adult party cartoon. Like, dude, one of the characters on this shit looked like that. That was his character model. Like, it's all hair.
Well, fucking Rocco's Modern Life was my jam back in the day, and even that borderline like adult cartoonish. Like
absolutely.
Some of the shit they had on there.
Yeah, Rocco. If you pay attention, I think it's in the very first season. They show you where Rocco works, right? And it says like, "Be hot, be sweet, be kind" on the wall. And he works at a fucking like telemarketing place, or at least that's what they tell you that it is later. But he's definitely working at a sex line. Like, he's 100% working at a sex line. I wonder if I can find it. It should just be job. I think that's all it takes. Yeah, you see the there it is.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Rocco. Mrs. B.
Yeah, he's on the phone going, "Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby," and he's talking to fucking Mrs. Big Head next door. Like, tell me he's not working at he's a sex operator. He's a fucking phone sex operator.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Rocco. Mrs. Big Head. Well, Spunky.
Wait, oops.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to click.
I'm not.
Stop clicking, Mike. Okay, so like, you see how the wall said like, "Be hot, be something, be courteous," or whatever. I forgot what the second one said. Yeah, see, "Be hot, be naughty, be courteous." It's like, this is a sex line. It says it's a one-on-one hotline back there, but yikes. Rocco was on there turning on the neighbors, y'all. He was getting his big head off. That's yikes. A lot of that shit was considered, man, and not even considered, but a lot of that shit today would probably be submitted to these channels and shit as just adult entertainment, period. What are you thinking now over there, exiled?
Oh, nothing. That was a girlfriend called me, told me she's gonna pick my wife and son up from the hospital, and I told her never mind because the son wanted to walk because it's only a couple blocks from the house.
Don't shoot me, bro. I got a girlfriend. I got a wife on the side. Why'd you remind me of Pinky from fucking Next Friday? How did that do that? I got a wife. I got a girlfriend on the side. Or no, he said, "I got a girlfriend. I got a wife on the side." I got a girlfriend. I got a wife on the side, man.
I think I might have to use that line once.
Shit. Did you watch Rocco's Modern Life as a kid?
A little bit of it. I didn't like too much of it, to be honest with you.
Blue Collar Canuck says, "I demand TP." You need TP for your bunghole? Donna from Austin, Texas, or in Austin, Texas, says, "Cat Dog." Yes, Cat Dog was awesome. I loved it as a kid.
I think Johnny Bravo was the man, though. I think Johnny Bravo was the shit.
Where do you think my hairstyle comes from? If you guys have never like really looked at my puppet, I have Johnny Bravo's
taught me
hair.
how to be a ladies' man.
Run up to him and be like, "Hey, you know, check the pecs."
Hey, baby.
Oh yeah. I know there was a black dude that was dressing up as Johnny Bravo that was going to like airports and shit.
Hell yeah.
And he was like, "Hey, baby," and he was doing like a really good impression of it too. Oh wow, look at that! Came right the fuck up, didn't it? As soon as I started spelling Johnny.
Can we play a little Johnny Bravo clip without getting hit?
Yeah, it'd have to be super short. This is the guy. Why is that so loud?
Day in Nigeria, but not as beautiful as me.
There you go.
Hurting for me in case all the ladies are chasing after me because I'm too pretty. Hey there, African queen. You got me cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Hey there, Blackberry. I like my fruit ripe like you. Hey there, Nigeria woman. You got me going bananas.
He's doing the monkey.
Hey there, chocolate beauty. I could be your African king.
He got him one.
Yep.
Another beautiful.
Yeah, he's apparently in Nigeria, according to what he said.
I mean, hell, he didn't completely strike out. He got him one.
He did. But yeah, that guy travels all over the place doing that Johnny Bravo shit. I'm like, man, I don't know. I couldn't be around him too long with him before. I'd have to just like get the fuck away from this guy for a couple minutes, you know? I'd either be laughing or annoyed.
I definitely had to take him everywhere that don't know about him at least one good time now.
What's this? It says women vote scene. Oh, this one's like from the first season of Johnny Bravo.
And this pen was used by President Wilson to sign the 19th Amendment.
What's that?
The amendment allowing women to vote. Until then, not a woman here could vote no matter what age. But the
I had to pause it and talk for a second because it's Johnny Bravo.
Oh yeah, you gotta definitely do this the right way. You know what I'm saying? This here though, I think this is where a lot of people that didn't end up red pill got their idealism of how to pick up a lady.
This is where I got my idea what not to be. You know what I mean? Like I knew not to be Johnny Bravo. That guy never fucking did anything but strike out and get hit. You know what I mean? Like, don't be a weird muscle freak who's all about his own body. You'll never get a woman to touch it.
19th Amendment struck down that restrictive rule.
Why'd they go and do that? I didn't think chicks liked to vote.
Yeah!
Uh-oh.
See, he did it the right way. Johnny just got all the ladies.
He said, I didn't think that chicks like to vote. Like, like, I just didn't think they liked it. So, you know, why make them? Like, he's not even trying to be sexist at all. He's just being a dude.
Where'd the other guy go? I got to meet him yesterday. He seemed pretty cool.
I think he's having a connection issue.
Though him and Casper didn't get along too well the other day.
It depends, man.
Other guys, you know, I think they became a little territorial.
Depends on what mood Casper is in when a person meets him.
Oh, he was definitely full regalia of angry Casper mode.
Like if he's just chill and you meet him, whatever, you talk with him, he's cool. Cool. Totally cool.
No, he was already irritated.
Yeah.
He said he had been fighting all day, so.
Exactly when you don't want to. Oh, look, it's that annoying black dude that eats stuff. It's good.
Who made this?
Shark bite? Nothing? Shark bite. No.
Who made this?
Must be before his catchphrases.
Why is his head so tiny?
He took that redhead bitch home. This is the real life Johnny Bravo right here.
Head.
Yeah, he does. He should have a million of these, right? Like, yeah, I thought so. Yo,
definitely the head is the weak point on that.
It looks that way sometimes. I think that was an older video, believe it or not. Like, check this one out. It looks normal sized. I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah. I think maybe he should lose a little bit of muscle mass again.
Yeah, it might be like
he's definitely bigger in the first one.
Yeah, like when he's separating his shoulders really wide, it kind of makes his head look tiny. I see where you. Yeah. But that mouth is fucking. That's a big fucking mouth, dude. Like I can see.
Yeah, but for such an opening, he's taking little bites. I'm disappointed.
I see his big fat fucking giant mouth. I don't know. What are you doing, son?
trippy-music.com.
Okay, it's weird. It's weird. See, I'm getting the distinct feeling.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he
think
is
he
the
went
Johnny
back to the
Bravo guy.
90s. I think he went back into the 90s and got jiggy with it. See, and that's what I was gonna say. He kind of looks like the Johnny Bravo guy.
I think it is the same dude because he's got a clip of him of a Johnny Bravo guy. It's probably the same dude. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Yeah, that or it's his gym partner, one or the other.
Yeah, like, dude. Oh, he's got a shirt on for once. Carlton is the ass motherfucker. That's a steak. That's a half a cow.
You want to hear something funny though? I never wanted to be that big. You know, yeah, I want muscle and definition, but never that big.
Mm-hmm.
I've always seen guys that big when they get too testosterone up and get into a fight. They always be the guy to lose the fight too. For some
And it's funny, yeah, it's funny to see this shit go down. Well, because like they don't do any fight training. What they do is they just physically train muscle. So when they just do that and they have no mind to train for anything else.
Can't throw from no angles.
Right. Like they never got any professional coaching or anything. Like they're going to swing, but it's not going to, necessarily have power behind it unless they know a little more than to just swing. Like one of my favorite.
You got to know the hip and shoulder action.
Yeah, exactly.
Foot placement, all that.
Foot placement, especially because like a lot of people, they want to stand like they're just getting ready to do the dishes
get
or some
knocked
shit.
out balance and get mollywopped.
It's like, don't stand like you're going to do the dishes if you're going to get in a fist fight. And also, know how to get the fuck out of the way. And nobody wants to get the hell out of the way.
Or at least know how to slip a punch.
Mm-hmm. Dodge punch, man. Dodge. Hit while you're dodging. If you
where they do that flex thing with their fist all downwards and their fucking shit all open.
Yeah, like they watched an episode of Dragon Ball Z. It's like, I'm standing normally. This is my fight stance. It's like, oh. I don't have a fight stance either, but it's kind of funny.
You're going to need a haymaker for this one. The uppercut's going to seal the deal out the gate.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Stupid.
This little badass neighbor always picking on his little brother.
You guys ever see these clips?
Buddy, y'all interested in a cross-cut log saw?
I can take a look at it.
Check this one out.
You guys name this catfish.
Right, it's a logging saw?
Yeah, old cross-cutting logging saw, old two-man jig.
Yeah, I've seen this dude.
That's pretty cool, man. What are you trying to do with it?
I'm just gonna sell it. Got no use for it no more.
You don't use it anymore.
In my opinion, this dude's the white
Drewski. Gonna build a
Drewski.
log cabin.
Yeah.
And so it takes two people to run these things. So I had a buddy.
Right. Yeah.
And he found out that I was being friendly with his wife.
Look at that nipple tattoo.
You know, when Drewski's wearing white face, this is who Drewski's trying to be.
Maybe they're the same person. Look at his nipple, though. That's a hell of a tattoo, man.
Maybe this is Drewski's albino brother, and this is where he gets the inspiration. He is redheaded.
No, what if it's Drewski after he washes off the other body paint he wears? Oh,
what if he's a white guy playing a black guy?
Yeah, what if he's a white guy playing a black guy playing a white woman? Yeah.
My mic working?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, people? How you doing, bro?
What's up, brother? How y'all doing?
I'm doing all right, just making fun of random people that put their random shit on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
As we do.
Mm-hmm. And to be honest with you, I didn't know it was a secret because most of the time it was in his room anyways.
So you thought he already knew?
Yeah. Now he don't want to help me build the log house, so I ain't got nobody else. His wife ain't strong enough. She old teeny tiny thing. My wife, she mad as hell right now, so she ain't gonna do it either.
Okay. Well, how much do you want for it? It's pretty cool. I could probably buy it from you.
Yeah, just enough to get the hotel for the night. $47.25, I think it is.
$47.25.
Yeah.
Do you think the hotel
for a one night in a hotel?
I wouldn't give a hotel gold dollars. That's why I don't need you to pay me in gold dollars. I need $47.25 U.S. currency, so I can go down there to the economy or the budget.
Mm-hmm.
Get us a one-bedroom for the night.
A one-bedroom, okay.
A one-bedroom?
Well, I kind of feel bad for you. I'd probably pay
hotel
you
room?
just so you'd have somewhere to stay.
You don't have nothing?
No.
You mean a hotel room?
$25 for it.
Yeah.
I'm not
Like
sure
a suite.
With a bed in it and a TV, probably. Maybe.
Stop that.
Rubbing his nipple.
Come on, man.
Slaps his fucking hand.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, man, no problem.
I want to know how the fuck he was manning that 2-man saw by himself.
Well, he said that nobody could help him, and that he, needed help. He couldn't saw the thing because it was only him that could do it. So that's why he was selling the saw.
Yeah.
Sippy sappy soupy saw. Oh my God! I remember these.
Everybody else still buying
I remember these. I think if this is the clip I clicked.
dollar gold coins?
I can take a look at it.
It's a gold
Check this
coin.
one out.
I clicked on
How's
something
it
else.
going, buddy? You got
I clicked on an Urkel doll. All right, I remember these.
Hey, buddy, y'all interested in an antique Steve Urkel doll?
There it
take
is.
a look at it.
Check this one out.
The glasses are
You had
missing.
a Steve Urkel doll?
Yeah, I got a Steve Urkel
Box
doll
off
made by
value.
Hasbro back in
Drop
1991.
some. Yeah, a little
Okay.
bit.
Got all the got the pull string.
Did I do that? That's hilarious.
Classic.
What are you trying to do with it?
I'm gonna sell it, man. I just like $50. I mean, he's in pretty good shape, and what do you think?
$50. Didn't Urkel wear glasses?
Yes, sometimes he did wear glasses. Yep.
I think 50 would do
I
it.
feel like this must have had glasses. You see the little hole right here in his head? Is that what that is?
Yeah, this is the part of the knot. Sometimes he's not wearing glasses now.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Well, I'd have to do some research and really find out what it's worth, but I could probably make you an offer on it.
Yeah, I'll take an offer.
I'd buy it
These
for
things are going
50.
Yeah, like
I
for
mean,
50?
perfect condition.
Nah, yeah, why not?
Originally have
And
glasses
I
on
go
it.
on a lifelong mission of searching for the glasses.
You could probably find them on eBay. I bet you.
Wait a minute.
Possibly.
Wait a minute, fellas. We don't know if there's a curse attached to that shit.
Yeah, we don't know if it's cursed. Hey, Trippy Savage. Hey, Crop Show.
I don't plan on keeping it too long. I just plan on finding somebody I can
Sell
flip it for. Yeah, for 150.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
what's
I mean,
to
I
say
wouldn't be
that
happy.
in between you walking out and getting that?
I'm not
done,
scared of
in
D.
between
I'm
that
not.
time, you just it's like a piano.
I'm not scared of demons, Chief Fletch. I have enough of my own.
I ain't afraid of demons. I'm just saying, ancient Chinese curses.
Holy shit, look at the prices are like $13 for this fucking thing.
Still would have gave $50, huh?
I guess I was way off.
Over there.
Like this one's in box and they're selling it for 55 on fucking Mercari.
Hence the curse.
But it is Mercari. Maybe doing
I
deals on
almost feel like
Mercari.
them little bastards do that shit on purpose. They know I'll be streaming. I'm out there trying to smoke. You little motherfuckers want to come down in front of my shit. Go your ass back over to your house.
That's when you get a super soaker. And you wait till winter.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
I don't want to be smoking out there in winter.
Hell no. Oh, man. So, yeah, this is the prices that I'm seeing. $38. It looks like there was probably a bunch of years of these things that came out. Because the glasses seem to be different on a couple of them.
Yeah, I think it was like 2 or 3 runs they did. Like one when the show caught on. Then
Probably.
Then to keep the interest in the merch, they reissued, I think, and then the last one is like
This one's got a lab coat with it. So this one's like a special one because I remember they had a bunch of variations of it.
Yeah.
Not a lab coat.
What do you got
that's like
streamed? What do you
cardigan.
got tied into your stream yards out of curiosity, Trippy?
Hyped into my StreamYard? Nothing. I don't know.
No, I said like, all right, like some people will run their OBS or their Discord.
Oh,
through their
yeah.
StreamYards.
I run StreamYards through my OBS and then out to the audience. after that.
Okay, that explains the missing chat often. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm streaming this to my Trippy Poop channel instead of my TrippyCast channel. But we are on the TrippyCast channel. It's a little, not conniving.
It's daisy chain.
Convoluted. Little convoluted. I'll put the link to where we're at. I'll put that in the chat in the back for you. In case you want it. In case you want it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, get this, Trip. I was talking with Beth about this in Discord DMs.
What's up?
But I was telling her I was keeping an eye on Elaine Chao and any news that U.S. defense plans have been dropped to the CCP. And then, miraculously, a few minutes later, I'm scrolling through YouTube and, Mitch McConnell, proof of life video or picture.
Mitch McConnell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elaine Chao's his wife.
Uh-huh.
And I don't want that son of a bitch to fuck us over one last time.
Right.
It already happened.
Fucking, but Lindsey Graham passed away.
Uh-huh. Well aware of that. The DC
apparently-
Rhino herd is thinning.
Like, apparently he wasn't even sick or nothing.
Yeah, and he was about to pass the SAVE Act. Basically
Yeah.
cast his vote for that. I saw that too.
Suspicious.
Very. And the one son of a bitch
Suspicious.
that can keep the SAVE Act from passing miraculously survives after days of no proof of life.
Yeah, wasn't it like
Something's up about that shit, bro.
was he involved in an explosion or something like that? Or they thought he was?
Who, McConnell?
Yeah.
No, he collapsed in his own home.
Oh, okay. Okay. I heard something about a building blowing up or something.
With, well,
I was wrong.
from what I've heard, Iran was targeting Trump again, Air Force One. They had to switch planes.
Heard about that, yeah. They switched to the old Air Force One.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that one, I was gonna say, like, that one is like armed to the teeth as far as like defenses.
Yeah, countermeasures and stuff like that.
Yep. Tons and tons of countermeasures, and that's, it's what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta switch over planes. You're fucking president. It's not really that big of a surprise he'd swap planes for a day,
No, but the surprise is that the Iranians actually have the balls to try to pull something like that off after all the shit they've seen blow up in their face.
God, this doll is fucking hideous. But yeah, you're right. This thing is hideous. And it does remind me of the Urkel puppet that attacked him on Halloween.
Yeah, cursed.
Yeah. Apparently, though, these things are only worth a few bucks. Yeah, look at his face. That's the face.
Happy about buying it, but if you wanted like $2 gold, I could probably do that.
Gold dollars.
Yeah, 2.
You know my weakness. I'll take them.
All right, brother, there's $2 gold.
You know
$2.
gold's going up.
We'll see.
Don't I know it?
All right, buddy.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, man. Have a good one. Stay
I gave
dangerous.
you $2 for that. All right.
Hey, buddy, I'll take silver trade dollars.
I can take a look at it.
Check this one out.
Kind of done
buddy.
with
So
this.
you had a trade?
Kind of done with this.
Yeah, man. Remember that?
Computer was like interested, so it took a second to load. Donna says McConnell looks like a turtle. He does. He is turtley enough for the Turtle Club, if you ask me.
Yeah, and that's without being stopped. He just walks on through. Nobody questions it.
Yep. Turtley enough for the Turtle Club. You guys should give me donations in the chat. You click that link tree, and you go to one of those links, and you can drop me like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, however much money you want. You know what I'll do with it? I'll probably take it up to the Bloomery marijuana dispensary and spend some. If you guys want to get me extremely high, donate. And also it helps me buy food and stuff, so like mainly that. But the high thing is fun for people, so whichever one. Hell, donate and give me a message. You can do a super tip, and you can type out the thing. You can make a super tip, and you can tell Speakeasy to say to me that I need to buy weed or something.
Or that Speezy Weezy needs to pay his child support.
Speezy Weezy. Isn't he a little snaky bitch?
Mostly a bitch.
How'd he riles? What is this? Oh, I think he's making custom
Dan,
figures.
You're biased. I believe nothing you say. Oh,
I said
You
he.
see how that?
I hear he. I see he. But something tells me, Runny. Yeah.
I wonder what.
I don't know, but I left. Ah, man. Huh. Oh, there's a bunch of toy channels live today. That's what it is. There's something about Lindsey Graham, like right before he passed, he was like doing a speech or something.
Okay.
Well, and people were saying he showed no signs of having any illness.
That's why I kind of
And
suspect
just-
it's blowfish poisoning from the Russians. That's kind of their MO.
Yeah, just turned up dead.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, man? They probably injected him with stuff.
Well, I mean, remember the Russian journalists that Putin had removed via blowfish poison in their drink in the water.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
They have a heart attack.
Uh-huh. Wild. Whoever asked for the link, I believe it was Tyler. I just put the StreamYard link in the chat.
Yes.
And somebody named Ghost joined. I don't know. Let me see if I got... Hold on, Ghost. Give me a hot second here. I had something set up for this, and I think I temporarily removed it. So just give me a hot second. Whoa. Where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody go, Chad? All right. There you go, Ghost.
So,
what's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Not too bad. How you feeling? How you doing?
Pretty good, man. Thank you for having me up, by the way. I appreciate that.
Cool, dude. No
That was very
worries.
respectable. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. Is Exile still here? Excuse me.
Who? Oh yeah, Exiled is here.
Exiled.
He's here. He's just.
Okay.
I think he's on mute.
Yeah.
What up, Trippy? We actually talked before. I mean, it's been a long time, though.
Yeah, I recognize your voice. It's just.
Yeah.
It's. You said, like you said, it's been a long time. I meet a lot of people, but I usually have a good way of remembering. I don't know how.
Nothing wrong with meeting a lot of people, man. I mean, the only problem with that is like sometimes you meet POSs, you know, but it happens,
Yes.
you know.
I wish that thumbnail right there was real. You see that the thumbnail with the Charger jumping up the car carrier truck, like the Charger here. That's funny.
Can I ask a dumb question, Trippy?
What's up?
Can I get in the fast track of what we're talking about? I'm so sorry. I was watching, but like I didn't watch it all.
Oh, I don't know. Kind of random
You're
topics.
just hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. No problem. No problem.
Yeah, like it
My
doesn't
bad.
matter. You can bring up whatever you like. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah. Did P. Fletch tell us he was leaving? Punch out. Okay. Have a good night, Mr. P. Fletch.
I got a question for Trippy. How you been living lately? You been doing good, or?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Mom's doing all right.
Did you enjoy your holiday and stuff?
Holiday? Oh, 4th of July? Yeah.
4th of July. Well, let me ask you the real question. Now, let me debate you real quick. How much money did you spend on fireworks?
Okay, now I was on a phone call. Hold on, I was on a phone call then and listening in, and it was all good. So this idiot came up. What the fuck, Ghost? Are you following me around?
No, we just joined the same panels, brother. I am not following you. Are you following me? I could ask you the same thing.
Okay, as long as you
I would
ain't on
never
that
make that
bullshit
claim.
trying to kill the homie string, that is good.
I would never make that claim about you. We joined the same streams, dude.
Okay, what's up, Ghost? What you got up?
Oh, I was asking Trippy. I was like, how much money did you spend on fireworks?
I didn't even spend
think that's a
anything
very
on
important
fireworks
question.
because, like, I don't have any kids or anything, so like, there was no reason for me to do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and like all the
You
families
can make
moved
the
in
argument like, how
states
much
and
money
shit.
did you spend to go? Did you even go to see fireworks at all?
Nah, I stayed at the house and got buzzed. I was just like, fuck it, I'll get high.
I kind of asked you. I kind of asked you that question for a reason because like, I gotta admit this to something right now.
Yeah.
I spent over $500 on fireworks, and then I spent over like $100 to go. And me and my people, we went and watched fireworks. So I spent like close to $1,000.
Oh, I got you.
That's okay. That's
And
okay.
do I
gotta
regret
spend,
it? Do
I gotta spend more than that, Ghost. The old lady just wrecked my truck. Totaled it too.
By the way, I seen your. I know Trippy. Well, I know him from like Andrew shit.
Yeah. See, yeah, I was starting.
That's why I asked
I was
for it.
starting to make.
I
I
was
was
like,
starting to
is that
make
him?
that connection because Trippy be over there when we be banging on Drew. So, I know you're.
Well,
a Drew
Trippy
fan.
was the host. Did Trippy?
See,
What's up,
hey,
though?
remember
Didn't you host,
Trippy when
like,
I told you I'd be fighting with one of the cucks? When I told you I'd be fighting one of the cuckables on a constant, this is the guy.
You know what? I'll go ahead and, hey, by the way, Trippy, let me make this statement real quick. I'll go ahead and concede to Exiled. I didn't think you knew these people. We talked about them. I didn't know you actually knew Trippy, or
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I didn't know you doing.
I know so many people on YouTube. It's ridiculous, Ghost.
Same here.
So I concede for my past bullshit. I concede to it, and I'll say I'm sorry.
No, that's cool.
No, I don't know this guy.
Bro, I've
I
been
never
on
met
here
him
since
before.
2013, bro. I've been on YouTube since 2013 on these streams.
I don't know who this
By
guy
the way,
is.
Trippy, if you're wondering what happened, me and Exo got into many debates, and we were talking about. We even brought up you about the tomatoes thing, and
yes, he brought your ass
pretty
up.
good debates. Yeah, I did. I'll admit that. Yeah, I did.
I want to see.
He's always hated
really
Sarah.
Which country?
What do you guys
I
think?
never once said to Sarah, don't bring that. I never once said that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Sarah's not one of my people. She's just cool with some of the people I rock with, Ghost. I don't know Sarah like that, for real. Like I told you, I don't know Sarah like that.
No, like, I talk to everybody. You know what I mean? But most people, I don't talk to them in like behind the scenes.
Well,
messages
Trippy got
or
brought in
anything.
the middle of that shit because he was the moderator supposed to be. But guess what? I'm sure Trippy got a lot more followers after that.
Not really, no.
Me and Trippy became cool
No, you
because
didn't?
Not really,
me and Trippy
no.
became cool because we were pretty much on the same mission on a couple guys and just would pop up at the same places often.
You're saying, Trippy, by the way, just to point this out, you're saying if Andrew Wilson mentioned your name, you didn't gain more followers?
Nope. Like not even a little. Like shit.
We're the people that he tells it. We're the people that he tells his followers if they are following us, they better unfollow us.
I didn't even.
I'm gonna go ahead and call bullshit on that, Trippy, because I believe if he even mentions your name, you're
And
gonna
it's
come.
not so much. And it's not so much as us. It's
Even
just
if
the
they're
people we
they might be
orbit
hate
around.
followers. They might be hate followers, but you're gonna gain more.
I didn't.
Like
I just straight up didn't, dude.
Okay, well, I believe
I didn't.
you.
Hold on.
I believe
I didn't. Hold on. Whose stream is it? Right? Yeah. Okay. So I didn't even get any fucking haters, man. Like that's when I was like, you know what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Kind of weird that I didn't get any haters, but like because it's expected, right? Not that I was aiming for that either.
You know,
no, we're not a main focus, bro. I'm not worried about
the
that.
exception doesn't make the rule, but the only reason I know who you are is because of Andrew Wilson.
Well, that's fine.
Okay. Well,
I don't even know how I know.
I may be the exception to the rule, but
I don't even know how I know who Andrew Wilson is, to be honest.
Wait. You gained one follower because of Andrew. It must have been Ghost.
There you go.
Ghost, is that why you're here? Is that why you're here, Ghost? You're that
no,
one
I mean I'm here to hang out on the open panel.
Like,
well, there's plenty of those.
Like I started up and I thought that like I had this this preconceived notion that Andrew Wilson was like this guy who was an asshole to everybody. I don't know, you know, probably because like watching what he's done on live streams, and that was basically the notion I had going in. I met Andrew not even knowing who the fuck he was. I think.
Yeah, it's not necessarily the experience you'll have with him when you talk to him. Either.
Right.
But it's like being even a boxer though. It's like Andrew's like the best debater ever, I think personally. But like it's like meeting a boxer. Like even if you box, you ain't gonna step in the ring with him. And if you do, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Andrew does what he does. He knows what he's doing.
Been
He's
in
a
the
debater.
proverbial ring with Andrew, I suppose, twice now, and I've never gotten my ass kicked.
Verbal judo.
I was about to say. I think it depends where you're at and who you're around, Ghost. Because honestly, I brought Andrew Wilson up to certain people in the real world, and they're like, "Who?"
Yep.
How many followers okay, let me ask you one question. How many followers do you have and how many followers that Andrew has? You ain't gonna defeat Andrew. You know that. Come on, Doug.
Defeat.
Bro, I ain't worried about that. I know I can cause an impact. I've caused impacts on to channels bigger than Andrew's. I'm not worried about Andrew.
Name one.
I've told you
name
that
one.
a million times.
Whose channel's bigger than Andrew?
I just said that you look up to
Well, you made
that
the
I
claim,
know
the burden of
people
proof.
that they clown him on a regular.
I'm gonna put your feet to the fire.
That was the statement, and your butthurt about it. Look, he's about to start spurging.
You're not gonna answer it. You're not gonna answer it. No, I'm not spurging. I'm asking you a question.
Ghost,
you made the claim. The burden of proof is on you.
pattern.
Whose channel is bigger than Andrew's? Go ahead.
There's plenty of channels bigger than Andrew's.
Yeah, which one that you joined that's bigger? Go ahead.
Oh shit! Let me go look at my list. I could tell you plenty of people that I know that's got bigger fucking channels than Andrews. Hold on.
Go ahead.
All right, I gotta go to my fucking device, fool.
I don't think the
gotta go
sub
to my
count has anything to
Go
do with
ahead.
it.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Like, sub
he
count
don't
doesn't
understand.
make somebody a good debater. Andrew's not really a
Eh,
debater. He's an entertaining speaker for sure, but he's not a
Of
good
course,
debater.
we all-
It doesn't.
we all
You
agree
don't
with
need to be a
that.
good debater. I think Andrew
But
would
how
even
many,
say he's not a good debater because he's not doing like.
No, he said he's a good debater. He said he wasn't a good entertainer. But anyways,
I would say he's a
what was
better
those
entertainer
channels?
than.
So, Exile, do you
whatever.
have channels you're gonna bring up?
Doesn't
Can you
really
bring them up
matter.
real quick if you don't mind?
Hold on, fool. Do you
Just
know
to
how
get
many
through 5
channels
minutes
I
real quick.
follow over since 2013? How many
No,
channels
that's bigger than the Crucible. Go ahead.
How many channels? Wait, hold
Do
on.
you know
Okay,
how
I see.
big I got of a list I gotta go through to fucking
You
look at
join
the
and shit.
channels?
That's bigger than the Crucible. Go ahead.
Ah, there you
No, I don't join anything. I'm a solo dolo kind of guy.
Well, you
What
joined
do you
this
mean
one. You joined plenty
No,
of
no,
channels
hold
that
on,
I've been
hold on,
on.
hold
Can you
on,
go
hold
ahead
on,
and
hold on,
name
hold on,
the
hold
Crucible?
on, hold
yeah.
I didn't do
on,
it already.
hold on. He's saying join as in join the StreamYard. You know, like that kind of
Yeah.
join.
Oh.
He's not
Yeah,
saying like become
thank
a
you.
member or nothing.
Oh, well, I could name one name off of the top of my dome
$2.99
name.
you can become a
Anton
member.
Daniels. Anton Daniels. I can name one. Shit, I was around Anton when Anton started. What the fuck?
All
It's
right.
bigger
There's
than
one.
the Crucible.
Yeah, yes,
Anton
it's
Daniels
bigger
is
than the
not bigger
Crucible.
than Andrew.
Look at it.
Can you
Look at it.
Can you post it
Look
real
at
quick?
it.
We'll look at it.
Look
We can
at
look
it.
at it.
Go
I'm down to look at it. I'm
I
down to
went
look
back
at it.
outside to finish smoking my blunt. Go look
I
at
want
it.
to get high. Send me blunts. Somebody send me something. I want stuff. Anyways,
Do you think Anton Daniels could go against Andrew Wilson? Do you really think that could happen?
No, they couldn't go against each other. They both got
No.
similar
yeah,
ideology. They probably
1.46
wouldn't
million
go
subscribers. What about
against
Angry
each
Man?
other.
Andrew is the master debater.
What about Angry Man? Isn't he bigger?
No, not.
No.
Look
He's
it up.
probably
Look
like
it up real quick.
100K, right?
Look it up.
83K? 833,000. 833,000. I've been on panel with this guy before.
Joe Cool's
Compared
close to
to
200K.
look up the Crucible. What does he have?
Like
I didn't see that.
300K?
I seen you look that one up.
Yeah, I
Joe
think he's
Cool
at
alone's
300
got like 200
change. He might be
something,
higher now. Yeah, Joe Cool's got whatever the fuck he's got. Yeah, see, Crucible 316K. That other guy 833K.
And I've been around Joe since he's had like 202 subscribers. I think I was his 203rd subscriber. Or
Joe
something
Cool,
like that.
It's kind of like,
141,000.
hey, Trippy, can I give you like a kind of like it's like you remember in that movie Troy with like you bring your best warrior, we're bringing our best warrior. I would bring Andrew Wilson. Who are you gonna bring to? Who are you gonna debate Andrew Wilson? Who are you gonna bring?
Myself.
Nobody. It's like Achilles.
Myself.
You already got your ass whooped because you're a moderator and you couldn't even do that.
Not even that. I've been on panels just against Andrew.
You literally couldn't even do that.
I wasn't just a moderator,
You
jackass.
couldn't even moderate.
You couldn't even moderate. You're bitching about something that happened in October.
Home. I'm gonna go check on my wife.
Go ahead.
You deal with my spur baby locale right quick, and I'll be right back.
That's what I
I'll be
thought.
right
All
back.
right. Go ahead, do your thing.
Tyler, don't leave me, okay?
Well, it's called Ghost, but go ahead.
Oh, Ghost, whatever you want to be called today.
I
Don't
appreciate
leave me.
that. I wouldn't dox you, but go ahead.
Well, was Tyler in chat and then
Charles,
joined?
Charles, we're on a first name basis. You're my
No
friend at this
one,
point.
hey,
We're locked in.
clown. Hey,
We're locked
clown, no one
in.
knows
You
that
go
I'm
with your-
Tyler.
It was literally, you're the person that asked for the link and then you joined.
Okay, let us assume I did do that. Let us assume I did do that. That doesn't mean that I'm him. I could be a completely
Fuck,
different
man, I
person.
don't care. It don't matter.
This is why you lost that fucking, why you tried to moderate that shit and you didn't do a good job.
Oh, you didn't see either of the other 2 times that I was on with Andrew and he fucking like shit himself screaming at me?
He destroyed you.
Okay.
I guarantee he did it. Yeah, I guarantee it.
Right, because he was defending somebody that he knows got a 15-year-old pregnant when they were 18, and his only thing was to be
That
like,
never
"Oh well,
once happened.
there's a person
You're
that
gonna
was."
bring up kids and shit. We're not bringing up kids. It's YouTube. Come on now.
I bring up whatever the
TOS?
flying fuck I want to bring up on my goddamn channel. You don't fucking dictate shit to me, son.
So I can break TOS.
You
too,
don't
then.
dictate shit to me, son.
I can
it
bring
is
up
my
TOS
channel.
too, then.
What, my
So what
children? Go
else
ahead,
is
figure
it
out where they
for?
are. You want to know where they are? Safely tucked
I
away in
don't know
my
your
nuts.
I don't. I don't know what your argument is. No, I don't know what your argument is.
I don't know what your argument is. What, are you going to try to come here and dictate what I do on my channel?
No, I never once said that.
You got a problem with some shit that I said?
I never once said
you got a fucking
should do
problem
anything on your page. I never once said that.
A guy has children, so don't attack his children. You said he has children. I don't give a fuck. The only reason we know that Speakeasy has kids is because he said he has kids.
They can't defend themselves. Probably not.
I don't give a fuck. I didn't attack nobody's goddamn kids, bitch.
I never once said that. You're putting words in my mouth yet again.
I didn't attack nobody's shit. The first thing I don't bring up kids. Nobody gives a fuck, which you don't do on your channel.
You're the one that brought up kids. I didn't bring it up.
Yes, the motherfucker I'm talking about has kids. And they're part of the story because it shows how the guy's a jackass.
Now listen, how long have you been autistic?
How long have you been fucking retarded?
Well, listen, how long have you been fucking stupid? You're pushing the IQ of 83, and I'm pushing the IQ of like probably 100 and something. We have our own crosses there. You sound retarded. I'm smart. Listen, you should have never won against Andrew. You knew better.
I kicked his ass both times and made him apologize. The fuck are you talking about?
And
you're talking about me being a moderator on something that actually Andrew wasn't even on. He wasn't on the live stream.
How much is he making? How much are you making? Well, let's figure it out now. How much is he making? How much are you making? Off of YouTube streaks alone.
So you are just a crucible dick rider. How much are you making? How much are they making? First off, I don't fucking know how much they are making. I don't care how much they're making. I don't need to watch their content. Am I a hater? No. Am I a viewer? No.
How much are you making?
How much do you make on it?
Huh? $0. I'm on nobody.
Well, we make the same amount on it because I don't do debates.
So you're a nobody, and you're talking to Andrew like that? Like
I don't even do debates.
Number one.
I don't even do debates, and I can fucking dog walk Andrew Wilson.
Number one super chat in the world, and you're gonna talk to him like that?
Number one super chat.
There's levels to this, or you better know better. You better know better. You got a benefit of the doubt. They even gave you the fucking you can host it, moderate it, and you failed.
What are you talking about?
You can't even moderate that shit.
Do you think that I moderated a debate where I debated Andrew Wilson? What the fuck what are you talking about?
Yes, I do.
Why would I moderate a debate where I'm the debater?
Would you like me to look it up? I can post it in the back.
Are you talking about when Rob Noer came on my channel?
Yes.
Yeah, Rob came on my channel and Andrew was never there. It had nothing to do with Andrew.
Was not there, you stupid bastard. I was no.
It had
I know
nothing.
Because I was.
He wasn't there. He wasn't in the chat. He wasn't on the show.
You knew what was going to happen. If you fuck with Rob, you knew what was going to happen.
What happened?
You fucked up. You should have fucked with his voice.
What happened? Did anybody do anything to my channel? Nothing happened. What the fuck are you talking about? I know what happened.
You don't have a channel. How many people?
The ghost.
You don't have a channel.
Ghosts.
You don't have a channel, brother.
You're a punk bitch who's trying to punk a guy who you think you know something about.
6,000 followers compared to your 3. He has 6,000 fucking people live chat every time he goes live. 6,000. You got 3.
Whoopie fucking do.
Yeah, he's better than
you. It doesn't fucking matter. In the
I also have a bong.
Especially when it comes to facts. Shut your fucking sewer and let me talk. First of all,
go ahead.
Andrew wasn't involved in that. Rob Noer's weepy ass was. And because he couldn't fucking nut up and throw down in blood sports like he claimed he could, as Andrew supposedly instructed that bunch to, because he was never fucking blood sports. Andrew was a liar. Always has been when it comes to that.
Yeah, and Rob was never blood sports either.
Never lied once. You're not going to out-debate him. I guarantee that.
I have out-debated him twice.
And he whooped your ass twice.
I out-debated him twice.
We know you. He whooped your ass, dude. Come on, Trippy. We know he whooped your ass.
How?
You're just a failed fucking. You try to
give me an example from the stream. Give me an example from the stream.
You tried to give the debate.
Give me an example from the stream.
Because no one liked you. Because you tried to join in debate. You're not a good moderator. You try to argue.
I'll put you on a mute for a second or two, and if you don't come back unmuted, just quiet you, then you can scoot. Because I'm not gonna listen to some spurging about spurging.
Especially
Now,
with
if
like
you can
Flirt
talk
means
like an
I'm talking a
adult,
bunch of nonsense. I'm not talking a bunch of nonsense.
if you can talk
I'm not
about this
talking
like
a
an
bunch of
adult,
nonsense.
give me an example
Yeah.
from the stream where you said
I
that I
agree.
lost something.
Yeah, you lost the debate against Andrew. You know you lost that. He
No,
fucked you up.
because there was never a debate actually between me and Andrew. Because there's never a topic between me and Andrew that I would debate him on right now.
And also, what you
I don't know anything that we're supposed to.
moderating
Like,
that shit. You didn't moderate that shit. You tried to go against Andrew, and he still burnt your ass up. He still
wow, man,
got
you have this weird narrative as if you watched it, but you are quoting things that never
I
happened.
did watch it.
You never watched it.
then you would
You're
know
quoting shit that
Andrew
never
was not
happened.
part of the fucking debate.
Yeah, you
with,
never watched the
Rob
fucking
Noor
thing.
and everything. Rob went crying to Andrew after he didn't get his fucking way.
We all made up
He
and
couldn't
shit, man.
fucking take it.
Like me and Rob,
Crying to Andrew.
me
You
and
didn't
Rob
do
talked
that.
it out too. The same fucking night. I never had a
Well,
problem
that's
with him
your
after
fault.
that.
You
and you guys are
ruined-
sitting there
you
like, oh,
ruined
you got a
Tomato's
problem with
channel.
Rob. You guys
And
don't
let me
listen to
explain what
fucking
I mean.
narrative. You don't know
Can
how
I
to
explain
listen.
what I mean?
You didn't listen
I
the first
explain
fucking
what I
time. You
mean?
just
No.
came here telling me that was when I debated Andrew Wilson. That he wasn't even there that night. So you don't know what happened on the stream that you're trying to tell me you watched. So I know you didn't watch it. That's fine. I don't care.
I did watch. I watched all of his shit.
No, you didn't.
I did watch. I did.
Because he wasn't there.
Prove it.
How are you going to tell me Andrew
That's a
Wilson was
fallacy.
there?
Burden of proof is on you.
You proved it as soon as you
I
mentioned
did
it.
not watch.
You
Go ahead and
proved it
prove
as soon as you mentioned it. That Andrew wasn't fucking there. You're over here like, oh, that night that you debated Andrew, you were the
Wilson was
moderator.
superior to you, and
You're absolutely
fucked you up.
fucking
And you were
stupid.
the moderator, but you're too stupid.
Why
to
would
have,
a
but you're
debater
too stupid to be a
moderate their
moderator,
own
dog.
debate?
Come on now.
Do you know how debates work? Why would a debater
No,
also
you
be the moderator?
moderated that shit. You moderated that shit. Now I don't fucking try
What
to cut me
shit?
off now. You moderated it.
Okay, fine. If I was the moderator, then who the fuck was going up against Andrew?
Tomato's channel. You know what you did.
If I moderated it and Andrew was a
Because
debater,
you went to
then
me.
who was Andrew fucking debating if I was the moderator? You gotta unmute yourself to tell me because you won't listen any other time I say some shit.
If you mute me, you lose. You're just gonna keep muting me, really, Trippy?
Yeah, I
You're
will
really
if you
gonna do
keep
this,
fucking
Captain?
screaming. Now answer the question.
Why would you mute
If
me?
I was
didn't
the
scream at all. Why
moderator,
would you mute me? Why
you're about
would
to
you
go
mute
back
me?
on mute.
I didn't scream.
You're going back on mute. Can you listen for a second?
We know he can't.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep talking over me probably while he's muted. I'm asking
All right,
if
that's
I was the
last time you're
moderator.
gonna do it. You leave.
Threaten me. Go ahead, leave. What the fuck else you gonna do? If I was the moderator, then who was Andrew debating in the first place? Simple answer. Go ahead.
Can I fucking? What do you mean? Go ahead. You muted me how many times?
Simple answer. Go ahead. I said, if I was
you're up there
moderating,
with Rob, you're up there with Tomatoes. You know what you did. You fucked up, and now you got to pay the price, brother. I mean,
last chance, cocksucker. If I was a moderator, then who was Andrew debating? Yeah, see, because he's making fucking situations up. I don't know what I'm supposed to be reeling in pain from, but the fucking Crucible people never came over here to start any shit unless that's what he's declaring right now. And if they are going to come over here and start shit, then I say bring it on. Now, if they're not, that wouldn't surprise me because it sounds like this ghost guy is one-track-minded kind of retard fucking spurg punk bitch boy. So what? You're gonna go get rally up the troops there, Mr. Tyler. Rally them up. Send them my way. See how many you can fucking suck off before they finally show up and try to talk shit. Because they're not gonna do it.
I don't think he's going to appreciate the HPV when he gets it.
Like, I don't even have any problems with Rob or Andrew or any of this shit. It's their stupid ass fans who don't listen to what happens, that don't know that shit was made up or whatever the fuck. Like, me and Rob are cool. We were cool. We have been since then. That's why I haven't started any more shit with him.
Yeah,
Like, he even offered me to come on to his show and like explain what happened that night. And I was like, nah, that's cool. So, like, why in the hell is everybody talking or why was this ghost guy talking about some shit that happened back October 2025?
He's trying to earn brownie points with Daddy Andrew.
It kind of sounds like he's trying to earn points with Speakeasy.
That too.
Ugh. You guys shouldn't look up to so many men. You probably look up to your dad.
Quote,
and if your
unquote,
dad
men.
passed on or if he was mean to you or something, then you should be the man in your life that you look up to. Not
If
these
those
other
are
guys
the-
on the internet. Look up to yourself. That means improving yourself along the way as well, too. You know? And then by the time that you have somebody in your life that could look up to you, there's a good reason why they would. Instead of you sitting at the computer and looking up to dudes who are like fucking 290 pounds, breathing all fucking wild into the microphone, talking about bitches. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's
And
like
that's the
taking
life somebody
eating
should-
advice from somebody like Bad Lads Chugs. Like, he's not going to tell you the good stuff to eat, man.
No, he's just going to tell you the stuff that'll get you clicks.
Yeah, he's going to pull like that movie next Friday when he's talking about the fat bitch, and he's like, should be standing there talking about some yeah. Hostess got this new Twinkie coming out.
Got sprinkles.
Yeah,
It's
when
gonna
you
be
bite in
fucking
this cream
bomb.
filling, and sprinkles like a party in your mouth.
I'm gonna be there when the door open.
I wanted to see him put this red drink away, but these guys were doing their thing.
Chuck, that merengue?
I'm jumping to
Boy,
where he's
son.
drinking. Come on now. 5 seconds.
Oh, 10 out of 10. Which country club?
Okay, so he drank it in 5 seconds. So, P. Fletch, do you think you could do that?
No, I'm not gonna do that because I value my health.
I feel like if I tried, I wouldn't know what I was doing, right? So I'd have like some kind of liquid fuck up, and the bottle would like back up, and I'd end up wearing the whole thing.
Ew.
I do. I feel like I would end up pouring it all down my shirt and shit, or all over my shirt.
Or it ends up going down the wrong tube, and you kind of flood your lungs with it.
Yeah, and you're all gasping for air and burping. Like, what?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
everybody thinks
dying.
it's the funniest thing. Everybody's clapping. Nobody tries to help. It's a sad thing.
Yes.
It's a bad way to go.
Did you know when I was doing those gummies to go to sleep or whatever, those things, I don't know, man. I talked to a few people who have experience with gummies. And like that first, actually I think it was the second night I took them. I sat up, and no, it was the first night, my fault. I sat up in the middle of like my sleep, and I instantly woke up as I was sitting up. It was weird. And I had the feeling like I was about to throw up. And I was like, I think I'm okay. And I was hot, dude. Like I was sweating.
That doesn't sound good.
And I'm like, I don't know if I'm okay. You know, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't want to do that. Let's not do that. We're not going to throw it. Nope, not going to throw up. And
That's
I'm like,
why
dude, I started
that's
cooling
why-
off. I laid back down. I'm like, okay. And then instantly I sit back up and I just start coughing my brains out. So I looked that up, and apparently that's part of like having too much at once.
Oh shit.
And I was like, oh. Because like I told you how fucking high my brain got that first night I tried them.
Yeah, I thought you just popped one and it hit you pretty hard.
Oh, it hit me way harder than I thought. Like even going through it, I didn't realize that was basically the extent. And I coughed so fucking hard. And I thought again, I'm like, I'm going to get sick. No, I'm not. And then I was able to go to sleep. And then, yeah, when I looked it up, it was I was telling Grok the symptoms I had. It was like, that sounds like a classic green out. Like you took way too much.
Oh yeah.
And it was like, it would cause the coughing. It would cause like the weird panicky feeling in your brain and all the shit I was going through. Yeah. Taking care of business. Yeah. Lindsey Graham died. He said, taking care of business says, so Lindsey Graham died, huh? He says, is it slow clap or boo moments? He was a rhino for many years. I don't really want to celebrate or anything. It's just fucked up, you know?
I'm just going to say this. The one time that a rhino could have fucking changed things and not fucked us over is his last act. Somebody
Keel
made sure
over.
yeah. It's like it goes against their core programming. Must fuck over future generations.
What the fuck is that?
And
Why?
the sad thing is, Mitch McConnell is still alive.
Oh, we're watching this, whether you want to or not.
Mama, what happened to the ice cream?
Well, your brother and them girls left it outside.
Left it outside all day, y'all.
All day. So.
All day, y'all. I didn't realize it was these two. She's gonna make what the thumbnail calls ice cream pork chops, sir.
Let's take our pork chops, y'all.
Y'all. I already feel sick to my stomach from this.
I do too. I do too.
I don't know.
The chop?
Where's that at?
Where does the ham come from
on the pig?
She's like the cute buddy's mom. You know what I mean? Like I could see her being like the mom who, like, when all of us hang out or whatever, like she's like the cute mom. Like she's always trying to bring us stupid shit we don't want.
Yeah, like sweet tea, but no one.
Yeah, she'd be like, she's like, I see that all you old boys are hanging out here playing Xbox. I brought y'all some pizza rolls. We're all like 40-year-olds. Like,
and I was sitting there thinking,
thanks for
this was out in the driveway a few minutes ago.
Yeah. This ice cream? Yeah, apparently. Or what, the pizza rolls?
Yeah, the pizza rolls. But the ice cream counts too. I mean, either way, it's food poisoning what she's about to serve up.
Right. Like I gotta feel like if it was like me and you at AP and a couple other dudes, like we're all nearing 40. This is one of our moms. One of us is gonna bang whoever's mom this is. It's just gonna end up happening. And then they're gonna regret it for like a long time. Hey, Brad Young, what's up, dude?
The sad thing would be if it turns out to be a Christian situation.
Dude, we end up with fucking... I'm surprised that shit didn't happen more often when I was a kid.
God.
When I was like a high schooler, like people banging each other's moms. I'm surprised that shit didn't happen more often.
Yeah.
We were all getting high. Like, everybody was getting high together. I do know a few people who plowed people's moms, but like the people's moms who got banged weren't exactly the cool kids.
What you're saying is everybody was tie stick fighting.
Basically. Shit, one of the students might have been one of the other students' dads. I don't know. Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. Age wouldn't line up. But that's the crazy part about the whole situation, you know? Like, remember that dude from Don't Be a Menace to South Central? And like his dad is like 3 feet shorter than him, but he's also like somehow younger and older than him at the same time.
It's a ghetto paradox.
Like he was changing his dad's diaper at the one point. Like while his dad was reading Penthouse.
What's up, Beth? Beth's in the back chat.
Hey, I'll grab her.
Right.
And then I'll put her on the panel too.
I tried to grab her once, but I got her.
Hey, she's on the panel.
Can I borrow the flashlight? Hello, gentlemen. How are we doing tonight?
Pokey in the belly button, make you go, hoo-hoo. Yeah. I don't know. We're just doing stuff. This lady's apparently... I pissed him off severely by telling him that I never debated Andrew. He was trying to tell me that I debated Andrew, but I moderated it. And I'm like, why the fuck would a debater be a moderator? That doesn't...
Yeah.
And he couldn't explain that. So he left out of frustration.
I'm pretty sure you know what these are. I'm gonna keep these as keepsakes.
Oh, I do.
They're safe.
Good. I'm glad they're safe.
Glad to hear.
Yeah, man.
Why would you profess to be an Andrew Wilson fan but not understand the most basic parts of a debate?
Beth, don't ask questions. That's one of my locales. Just be.
What? Beth, you gotta let
the content.
You gotta let Ghost be surprised by the oral HPV once it gets it.
That's true. This guy Ghost comes on. Hey, Mr. Goat Man in the chat. Hey, Brad Young. He comes on here and I was thinking, like, dude, my thoughts for some reason instantly went to Call of Duty Ghost, and that is one of the only Call of Duties that I hated to death. Where that game sucked. I had Call of Duty Ghost on Xbox 360.
It's definitely the worst.
I stopped with that at World at War. I stopped.
Which Call of Duty was it where they first started putting in those like exosuits?
I think it was like
Modern Warfare 2, I think.
Yeah, because it wasn't in Modern Warfare 1.
It might have been after that, whichever it was, where you wore like an exosuit, you could jump really high and shit.
It was Advanced Warfare.
That's the
It was
one.
Modern Warfare Advanced.
That's the one. Okay, so I bought Call of Duty Advanced Warfare for Xbox 360, right? It turns out that game was actually made for Xbox One, and then they ported it backwards, right? They ported it back to Xbox 360, but I didn't know that. Anyway, I had a huge argument with one of my teammates on Xbox, right? Like, dude was fixing to like quit my team over some shit, and he was pissed at me. So I went out and I bought Advanced Warfare because he was playing it, and I was like, if I could just jump into his lobby, get his attention, I can like start to end this argument basically. All right, P-Fletch. And yeah, so like I went on the game and I got his attention and shit. We started talking. We got our friendship back together. And that was the first and last time I ever played that fucking game. I was so frustrated playing that stupid fucking game, jumping around in this exosuit, jumping like 20 and 40 feet and shit. Yeah.
I got a homeboy that does YouTube too. And that's how I met him, from this shit. And he games also, and he knows that I'm like literally a lobby killer, bro. Like I'm like one of the top world players when it comes to shooter games. Yeah, real shit. I used to play with Caboose Overkill, and I still got him on the friends list in the Ogre Twins, and Walshy hates me to death because of my no scopes on his ass. But me and my friend got into an argument, and I told him, I'm gonna fuck up your game experience. Do you know how quick he blocked me on Xbox? He blocked me on Discord. He was like, you ain't fucking up shit. That's all. I was gonna start joining his lobbies and fucking shit up. He made sure that wasn't gonna happen.
Right, dude. But yeah, so I basically played that game a couple of times after the, initial just getting a hold of my buddy kind of thing. I fucking hated Advanced Warfare. And then what was it? I think somebody gave me a copy of Call of Duty Ghost. And it was for 360 as well, which again, that was another one of those games that was made for the next gen, but they ported it back to the last gen. And it's like, it's a shooting game. You can't really do that very much, because it changes like the aspect of the whole fucking game when you try to put it on slower software.
You can do it.
Hardware.
You can do it when you want to piss people off.
That's true. So that's what they kept doing. And Ghost was actually like harder to play.
Ghost was crap. Wow,
What's up, Kel?
I hate it.
Yeah.
Shalom.
Ghost is on my top 5 hated games.
Dude, Ghost was the one Call of Duty where I could get shot and I never knew where the bullet came from. Like, that's how bad I was at that game.
Situational awareness.
Dude, I'd just be walking through people and then I'd be dead. That's how that game worked for me.
What about Fortnite?
I never really got into Fortnite. My buddies back when Fortnite was brand new on like Xbox One or whatever.
My kids use me for that.
That's the only time I played it.
That's the only time my kids want to play a game with me is when they're playing shooter games.
Yeah, because they get their butts kicked.
No, they get to use me to kick everybody's ass.
Oh. Well, I thought you kicked their butts.
No, good to see you. You were on my mind earlier, so I'm actually glad you popped in.
They want me to hop on their squad and destroy everything for
them. Oh, gotcha. Dude, that's how my buddy Matt plays.
And then let it be some younger kids or adults like them. Then they're talking shit about how old man beat their ass.
Oh boy. I used to love playing the Xbox though, back when you were allowed to talk normal in fucking game chats. And now you drop like dude, you call somebody a cock or a cunt or a bitch or a cocksucker or something. Now you're banned. Bye bye.
Wait. Why, when I went to go check the comments in your StreamYard, it said StreamYard doesn't allow comments for private videos?
Because I stream to my backup channel from the StreamYard, but I stream through OBS to my TrippyCast channel. So you won't be able to get this chat in there. I gotta figure out a better way to do it, but
we fucking hate you for that. Just so
I'm sorry.
Like a chat overlay? Like, does StreamYard work like OBS and StreamYard where you can...
Kels, get on his ass.
I
He's
don't know.
making us look rude to the chatters. They're probably talking to some of us occasionally, making troll comments
I'm
and
sorry.
shit. We can't respond, and they're thinking that we're just ignoring the crowd.
He's right. They're ignoring you guys. Pay me
Trippy's
money.
too high to answer these questions.
I only ignore them because I only have limited mental space. What?
I'm going to put Kel on the big screen, and I'm going to say she's going to shake a leg for us, guys. And then Kel's going to turn her camera off. She's going to be like, fuck no.
Shake a leg?
Yeah. She just picks up. What would be really funny is she picks up a fucking amputee leg and starts shaking it.
That would be fun.
I'm used to
Look what I
seeing
found.
her when 10th man's on panels and her coming up to trigger 10th.
Thank you,
I would
leg.
do like a backflip or something, you know, but
Nah, don't break yourself. Don't hurt
I don't know if
yourself.
we've gotten enough donos for that.
Look
okay?
at, she's got a Goosebumps shirt, guys. That's cool. I used to read those when I was tiny. Like in first grade and shit.
Guys, riveting.
We had, you know how popular fucking Goosebumps was? She has no idea because she's like a child compared to me. But
Yeah, but I was team Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Thanks for joining, Kelly. It was nice of you. They come by and call us boomers. So nice of her. Anyway,
boomers. I mean, that's
she didn't
the
say
guys
that.
above us.
She didn't say it, but I could tell that's what she was thinking.
But yeah, we're the older crowd, though. That's for sure.
Goosebumps was fucking cool though. As a child, man, that shit was cool. And now Jack Black
Well,
is in the
see,
movie. It's weird. I don't like it.
We ain't gotta feel so bad, Trippy. We don't look our ages, though.
Oh hell no!
Like, there's a lot of these motherfuckers our age. It's like, oh my god, you look like you're finna die, Grandpa.
I know, it's weird. I guess we just weren't the ones who let the stress affect our faces or something. I don't know. It's like,
We
I'm
were
38,
psychotic,
dude.
and we were psychotic, so we enjoyed life.
Oh. What did it say? Kel says, my audio cut off at the last 5 minutes. I thought everyone was ignoring me. No, we weren't ignoring you. I guess you couldn't hear us.
Engaging.
I guess you couldn't hear us. You can come back if you want to.
Yeah.
Everybody welcome on the TrippyCast panel. I know I'm showing the private chat and like whatever though. Okay, fuck you. I didn't do it on purpose, but you know, ain't nothing back there that's private. That's to let you guys know that sometimes the private chat will be shown on the screen. That's just because me presenting StreamYard to the audience. There's got to be a better way to do it though. I'm putting a bunch of thought and a bunch of shit. I got like 5 new backgrounds for my main show. I have a whole new show that I'm working on that will come with a new channel. I think you guys will like it.
Tie everything through your Discord. That way you can like at least put the chat up on the screen.
Yeah.
And then when you got people like Ghost, you can allow them to stay up here. Just
Hey, I didn't kick him. He left on his own accord. He just was frustrated because he
trust
couldn't
me,
answer a stupid question.
eventually you're gonna get that day where he just wants to stick around and be annoying.
Yeah.
And then you gotta kick him like, your friend's annoying dog that you gave alcohol to, and now it's just more
Now
stupid,
P-Flex left.
retarded than an average chihuahua.
Why's everybody leaving me? Everybody are leaving me. I don't know why. Let's just watch that stupid video with the pork
I
chops
think
and the
they're
ice cream.
trolling us.
Constantly. Especially that weird lady Kel. Okay. She's like 85 feet tall. It's crazy. Plays on a women's basketball league and she's truly black.
Right. Could this be ham too or no? I don't know. Let's dip it in our ice cream.
This is a trust the process moment, y'all. Just trust the process. I promise it works. Well, on chicken it works at least. I don't know about pork.
I feel like it's kind of just substituting milk. People will
Don't do that to me. You're gonna get me in trouble. Luckily, I wasn't near my mute button. I mute quick enough to be like, please don't tell me she's Speakeasy's sister.
No, because she would be more Canadian than that. Look at those things cooking, dude.
Like yours.
Yes, like you want crust on it.
I think the same thing would basically happen if you cook
Look at the
these
look in her eyes.
Yeah,
If
she's
you don't
baked.
eat that entire meal, you're fucked. She's gonna murder you. The next meal
I
is
said she's
poison. It's your
baked.
final meal.
It also looks like she drew her eyelashes on, but I don't think she did.
But
Fucking
I'm not
weird.
talking about that. Look at the psychotic look in the eyes. She looks shell shocked. This lady has seen some things.
Yeah. And she's ate some stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, like she did some stuff. Probably to some guy's butt. Taking care of business.
Is what you want, and that's a good.
So y'all, according to Mama, this is what it should look like.
We're gonna let this side cook.
That shit look like the lungs of a 90-year-old smoker. That's what that looks like.
And we'll flip it in a minute. Let me get a plate for these other two because they're gonna be done in a minute.
They low-key smell so good though.
You gotta find the only black girl in you guys'
No, you gonna have
communities
one?
and can like have a black girl, white girl cook off.
Son, where you at?
Mama, you can't even find yourself.
So we need to, I don't know if we have any black ladies in the community.
Gotta have one.
I don't know. We could
Don't
probably
tell me I
recruit.
gotta invite some over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say we probably recruit, but I don't know about bringing people over from like the beef sector or nothing. You know, maybe maybe
hold on, the ladies over there, like truth finders, I mean, truthers and truth zones. You know, they know how to compose themselves.
Damn. Lee Fang didn't hear me talking about it. Hi, Lee Fang. she called me Snucko Welcomes. Hi, Schmooky Wookie. Block Toke. If you ain't token, you ain't choking, ain't spoken, and I'm about to do all of it probably. I'll try not to. Anywho, so ice cream and pork chops, and you fry them up, and you have a milkshake with it, and then I feel like you could do the exact same thing to these pork chops if all you did was use heavy cream.
Let's let it finish cooking in the pan.
Yeah.
All right, let's let it do that.
Hey, fine, Snooky Wookie.
All right.
Mama makes tipsy food tonight.
Yeah, this shit looks like you'd have to be drunk to eat it.
All right.
Wait.
You would have to be drunk to consume that very, very dark pork chop and enjoy it, I feel. I also feel as though that's the same way that many restaurants became popular, is because of drunk folk. Excuse me.
Where did Beth go? I just figured it out. Beth and my wife in a cookout against each other.
Hey, Ghost is back. Here, have at it. You guys argue. And people in the chat, if these guys are arguing and stuff and you want me to do anything about it,
questions for
give me
you.
money.
He's got questions for you. He doesn't want to argue with me right now.
Ghost, I heard
Ain't
that
that right?
Exiled
Ain't that right,
penis
Ghost?
is so much bigger than your penis that it looks down upon your penis and tells it that it is not a true penis. Is this true?
It is true.
Silence means yes.
They
Welcome
call
back,
him
Ghost.
Tiny Tyler. But he's not so tiny.
Why is he not talking? Welcome back, Ghost.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I'm away from my phone. I didn't know you helped me back up. My bad.
I have heard.
How long you been back
nothing.
there?
What's going on?
Who the fuck is yelling?
Kids.
The person
Is that Exiled?
Exiled
Is
is
that
murdering.
Exiled? Yeah.
Yes, kids.
That's Exiled doing it.
Yes, there's kids.
So get on
as
with
you
it,
were
damn
saying,
it.
Ghost.
Please,
Yeah, as
get
you
on
were
with it.
saying, my
What
penis
was
is
it?
bigger than yours. The debate is my
I
penis is
never-
bigger than yours.
I never once made that claim. I concede.
Oh, I made that
He
claim.
concedes, so it's true.
I concede.
Okay.
I concede.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, he conceded. Yeah.
You guys share one
We got nothing there.
thought, and that's your penis is bigger than his.
Yeah, I mean, damn, nothing there, man.
Does Exiled's penis look down upon yours?
Can I be honest real quick? I thought I was going to go to bed. That's why I left. I did another line. Now I'm back.
Okay.
Oh,
I see what this is for. Okay.
Don't tell Andrew that, though.
Well,
I
you
did
took your
do a
upper.
line.
I'm gonna take my downer, and I'm still gonna beat you at this game.
And
Well, either
there
way,
we
you're
go.
still retarded, though. You take upper or downer, you're still retarded.
You're doing an upper, and he's doing a down. He's talking about weed, dude. Ghost. You're talking about coke. He's talking about weed.
He can talk
weed.
about anything he wants. He's still just stupid.
Well, I mean, weed's not often
no.
cut. Weed's often not cut with fentanyl, especially if you know the person that's growing it. I mean, you though, on the other hand, you're the risk.
You know,
taker,
has anyone ever
that's
told you
more
this?
retarded.
Can I be honest
Cocaine
with
ain't
you?
safe
Since we're on
nowadays.
Trippy, we're actually on a bigger podcast now. Can I be honest with you, Exiled? You got a kind
What's
of
that?
annoying voice. You got an annoying fucking voice.
I've been told that often.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
There's a certain group of people that often say this.
You sound like a white girl, like a rich white girl that just does blow a lot. And that's what you sound
Hell
like.
yeah.
Yeah.
I like rich white girls that do blow. They're fun.
That daddy's money, you heard?
Yeah, they'll let you use their butthole like a bong.
Well, I don't know about the butthole. You can use the pussy. I don't know about the butthole. I don't know about that claim, dog.
No. It's always been
You
my
can use
argument.
Excel's butthole if you want to.
No, my argument has always been like this. Why
A
would
little
you
bit
want
of
to be
baby,
gay?
a little trippy,
What does a
a little
man
bit
like?
baby, a little-
What does a gay man like ghosts here have to offer besides a mouth and an anus? Doesn't a woman have the same properties with a bonus called a vagina?
Maybe he's good at foot jobs.
What? Can I offer a? Can I
He
offer
could just
a
be good at
comeback on
foot
that?
jobs.
Yeah.
And I don't mean comeback. Like, I don't
What
want to
does a
come on
guy
your
got
back.
better?
I know you're gay. I know you think about that. But let me offer a comeback. I got some logic.
You have a long
And
dick.
you know,
Huh?
party like a trippy party. You already ruined a Rachel's career. It's gonna ruin ours.
You want people to say that I ruined Rachel's career? Who's Rachel?
It's a tomato.
Oh. Okay. Like if that's what you want to say.
Sarah,
Right?
the raging tomato. Did I say Sarah?
I thought you said something you didn't.
He
So like
said
I don't know
Rachel.
what you
I
said.
We thought you were talking about Randall.
I said Rachel.
Yeah, we thought you were talking about Randall Andrews'
I
wife.
just told, well,
Randall.
can I get some forgiveness? Well, give me some. I did
It's okay.
tell you I just did a line. I just
Shit
did a line.
happens. Shit happens. It's all right.
Yeah.
Mistakes
Joke happens.
have
You know,
been made.
you never crossed the line. You only snorted.
Yeah, you just I
usually
just snorted a
snort.
line. We understand how you got.
And you know what? I'd like to apologize to Rachel. I never once meant to mix them up. Imagine that.
I'm
Rachel,
sure they would
brought her up.
understand too. Like that wasn't really like a huge thing. It's just kind of funny.
Nah, it wasn't your thing. I have to
Yeah, I'm sure
apologize,
Andrew's not gonna
since
come
you
after
like
you
to
for
ruin
that.
everyone's sucking panels and stuff. By the way, Trippy, how you doing? How long have you been a bitch, and how long have you been ruining people's YouTube careers, and how long have you been a fucking dumbass moderator? May I ask, if you don't mind?
Hey, this guy just gave me credit for ruining people's YouTube careers.
Yeah, well, you tried. It didn't work. You ruined Sarah's. You
Must be
ruined
the way
Andrew's.
you got your bigger podcast.
You do know
That
that.
sounds dumb. You know what? Can I give
No, he
credit
doesn't know.
where it's due? Can I give credit where it's due, though? Because I talk a lot of shit. Exiled, you did say you know him. And, hey, I'll give you all the credit. You do know him.
Yeah, I don't even know why you brought him up that day. I
don't know
told
this
you I
motherfucker.
Trippy.
I just met him yesterday.
Because he
Yestermonth.
tried to
Yeah,
I'm just
fucking.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
He single-handedly ruined Sarah's fucking career. Her whole thing, was she? How
He's
many viewers
obviously
does she got
been
now?
I had nothing to
I've
do
been
with that.
looking. I've been looking.
I literally had nothing to do with that. Like, you might think
like
it
a
had.
yap. That's your problem. You like to yap a lot. You just yap.
You might think that it had
What are you
something to
yapping?
do with Rob being on my show for why like Sarah and Andrew
Yeah,
broke up,
and
but
what did
no.
you-
Is he talking
and what
about
did you-
Rob
but what did you do?
Snorlax?
Exile, I'm talking. What'd you do, sir?
I'm
mean,
just
what'd you
asking
say?
for confirmation. Are you talking about Rob Snorlax?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
All
right, go ahead. Continue
Any
with
other
your
dumbass question? Any other dumbass questions you got?
I just don't want to make
You been
the
on a
same
roll?
mistake you did with Rachel and Sarah. That's all.
Yeah, I fucked up. I misspoke there. That's my bad. But anyways, I think that's all we got, Trippy. You know what you did, man. I mean, how do you come back from that? I mean, you only got like 2 viewers now.
I didn't
You got a
ruin
drunk and you got a
anyone's career.
dumbass on here.
The only person's
could've just been
career I
cool.
ruined, you've never heard their name.
You
I had
couldn't
nothing to
ruin
do
it,
with
though.
anything between Andrew and Sarah,
Andrew's
and you know it.
so bigger than you. You couldn't ruin you and Sarah's. I mean, how many viewers does she has now?
Wait, you're not gonna defend your boy Speakeasy also,
Weird.
Ghost?
Yeah, I'll defend him.
Okay,
what he
because
said.
Trippy doesn't get along with Speakeasy neither. You're gonna defend him also?
Okay, I'll defend him too. At least I didn't ruin their. At least I didn't fucking fuck with my boys like Trippy.
I deal
fuck
with this
Sarah's
every day.
channel.
I'll probably be dealing with it later too.
Hey, Trippy, fuck with Sarah's channel.
Oh, he snorted a fresh line of cocaine.
I
We're
didn't
dealing
do
with this
jack
until he
shit, you
runs
know
out
it.
of cocaine.
You just want
You know
people
what?
to get
Fuck it,
rose up about it and all
I'll
fucking
do a
upset.
second one
It's not
for.
gonna
I'll
happen.
do a second one for you, Exile.
Hold on.
I'm gonna handle Trippy's that stuff. All right.
Go ahead. Do your thing. Let's see what happens here.
I think you're gonna get defeated, Trippy. Oh no.
Yeah, I need to actually have an experiment to do. Hey, Ghost.
What? What up?
Ghost, do you know what this is?
I don't know. Wait.
What's that?
Uh-oh. I think I know what that is.
What is that?
What is that, Ghost?
I can't see my phone if you're. I thought you were
Oh, so
playing
you
something.
tell me that I can show you something, but then you can't see it.
Oh, I'll go over to my phone. No problem.
It's really
All right,
weird.
let me go.
But all right, you take your time.
I mean,
Show it
it's
again.
properly redacted.
Show it again.
It was redacted by Speakeasy. I'm showing it still. I never stopped showing it.
Why do you show me that?
What is it?
Why are you showing me that though?
What is it?
Why? I don't know. I don't know.
What is
Why
it?
You show me that.
Read
for?
it. Look at it. Tell me what it is.
Yeah, read it.
How does
Figure it
that
out,
do
Ghost.
anything about? This is why you got your ass whooped by
You're
Andrew. How does that have
defending him. This
anything
might
to
be
do
one of
about-
the points you want to defend him on.
Yeah, like all you
About
guys
what?
keep
Explain
screaming
it to
at.
me. I don't know. I'm too stupid to understand it. Can you please explain
Look,
it in
all you
words?
little
Go
protectors
ahead.
and stuff keep telling me that I shouldn't
Yeah.
show stuff of speakeasies. How would
I'm
I?
talking about Andrew. Now we're going to fucking speakeasy.
Doesn't
Okay, you
matter.
want me to
How would I have
defend
gotten
you?
this, Ghost? How did I get this? And what is it?
I don't know. Please explain.
What is it? You can read the thing, and it tells you exactly what it is.
I
right
just
at the top.
told you I was away from. I literally walked up my phone, seen one thing, and it was like pink blacked out shit, and I walked away from it.
It says
Do I really have to
Department
get
of
my phone
Health
again?
Services
Can you please just
Original
explain?
Certificate of Marriage.
Okay, and what about it?
So, what is a certificate of marriage? What else would that be called?
Well, when two people get married, I think.
Wedding certificate. How would I have
when
this?
two people get married. Who are you saying he's married to? I don't understand the argument.
No.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so you definitely
I
are
might
aware
just
of all
be-
the speakeasy
I'm-
shit.
I might just be retarded. Can you explain in little words?
You're definitely a speakeasy fan, huh?
No, I'm an Andrew fan.
Right.
But fuck it, yeah, I'm a Speakeasy fan too. Well, not a fan. I don't support everything he does. That's like being a Donald Trump fan. Yeah, I wanted him as a president. Therefore, I don't support everything he does. I'm not going to support everything Speakeasy does. Did Speakeasy have Andrew's back on that one channel? Yeah, he did. Doesn't mean I'm going to support him on everything. I don't know why you fucking putting this like claim on me like I made some kind of like. It'd be like a burden of proof. I didn't make the claim. Like, yeah, I like the guy, but it doesn't mean I'm going to support everything he does.
Okay,
Just
so
like,
the question would be
Trippy,
if somebody is going
no.
to hand you something.
One more question. Trippy, let us assume I like you. Doesn't mean I'm going to support everything you do.
No shit. You probably don't even support 100% the things that yourself does.
Yeah, exactly. So what's the argument? I don't even understand it at this point.
What I'm saying is,
You want me to defend fucking...
no, what I'm saying is that motherfucker sits there and
Go ahead.
says that like I go and I dig up his personal information. The only way that I have that wedding certificate is because he held it up in front of the camera on his own live stream.
Did you just dox him? Is that
No,
what
he
you just
held
did?
it up
I
on
didn't pay
camera.
attention to it, or what?
He held it up on camera on his own live stream.
Well, if he showed it up himself.
Yeah, that's how I got it. Hey, OG.
Well, you're virtue signaling just doxing Easy. Well, Easy doxed me. I'm an anonymous YouTuber. What you got to say about that?
I'm not here to argue for Easy. Never once made that claim. Did Ghost ever make that claim? Like I said, with the whole Trump thing. With the whole Trump,
I don't know if he was here, but remember when I told you I deal with one of Andrew's little fanboys often? This is him.
Yeah.
I think he actually might be basically the main guy that's a fanboy. Like they all might act like this.
We can go
and
with
if
that.
this is the case, then are you guys
We can go with
all
that.
special?
No,
ed?
he is the main fan. He goes in all the spaces spreading the
I do.
message. Yeah,
What's
yeah,
up,
you're
big
right.
What's your problem with joining it? By the way, the fact that you're saying like, oh, you can't join spaces, that actually hurts because like you make a space. You're the fucking dealer.
Ooh.
I just buy that shit.
Yes, but you enter every space holding Andrew's coffee.
Nah, don't let him escape now. I'll put his hand. I'll put his feet on fire.
We really don't. We don't need you coming in here with his virtual cock in hand.
Why would you make it gay? Every time I talk to you, you always make it gay, dude.
We just asked you to change the subject for once and make it about speakeasy instead.
Well, the thing is, like, I
don't want to talk about him, though.
I have no issue with Andrew, but like,
He has more logic than you guys do. I'll go ahead and point that out.
Speakeasy has logic. Are you fucking retarded?
I think he said.
Yes, sir. I did mean that.
He's a
I meant
he's
it.
a,
Did he mean
he's a,
Andrew?
you can mean it if you're retarded.
He means both of them, apparently.
How am I retarded if I agree with him? Can you please explain?
Because you choose to agree with a known fucking liar, degenerate and hypocrite.
How is he degenerate? And you don't even believe in God. I don't know what you mean by
immoral piece
What are you
of
talking
shit.
about? I don't believe in God. Are you fucking stupid?
Okay, what do you mean by degenerate?
No. Let's unpack that.
No. What do you mean by degenerate?
I'm not.
No. What do you mean by degenerate?
I don't believe in God.
What do you?
You people
What do
don't
you mean by
believe in
degenerate?
God. You believe in a
Okay, cool. You
prescription
believe in
sold
God.
to you by online.
Okay,
grifters.
you believe
You're
in
not
God.
even
I'll
real
give it to you.
orthodox.
What's degenerate to you?
90% of the
Go ahead.
time, look at your
Where do you get your
fucking
morals
champion
from?
Marte if you want to fucking have it. Speakeasy doesn't believe in
Oh.
God,
Yeah,
you
he
fucking
just talked.
retard.
Yo,
He's
you just got a
literally come out as
yapper. He just
fucking
yappered.
Muslim and a fucking Norse pagan before. You fucking dumbass. And by degenerate and hypocrite,
You're not gonna answer
bitches
my
at women
questions.
for
You're just
showing
gonna
their
yap.
tits. But yeah, he's got a fucking music video that's still up with his fucking finger in some whore's ass.
Right up in that butt crack.
You fucking dumbass.
In that crack.
You support these fucking people like
In that
Pargay,
crack.
and you wonder why
Up
people
in
make
there.
fun of you and don't take you people
Yep.
seriously.
And wiggling it around.
Andrew got famous
his
because
cousin.
he was fucking piggybacking off the red pill movement, and
He was.
Andrew
He got
Tate,
famous
and
for
now he's
debating
found a
retards
fucking
like
niche.
you.
That's how I really feel. I don't have beef with the guy because I'm right wing and I agree.
Yeah,
with
he
most of
got
his
famous for
fucking
debating
takes. But if you
retards
wanna know
like
the
you,
truth,
and he
that's what
defeated
happened.
you, and it was easy
And now
work.
that's not profitable, and people like Charlie Kirk are getting shot. If you want to know the truth,
It's
see what
very,
Andrew's
it's
looking for a
very
way out.
profitable. Every time
But
Andrew
hey,
goes live, he makes what,
It is what it
$5,000?
is. And then you got
Everything,
Jimmy
Happy
Carter
Panda.
that make
That's a dumbass
excuses
argument, by the way.
for money and fucking clout.
Give me my
for
money.
fucking
If
bad
he's not the
behavior for
Griff King, he
retards.
literally
Here's the
makes
thing, the
5,000 every
Crucible
time he
will
goes
not be
live.
destroyed from what's outside. The Crucible we get destroyed, and by Crucible, I don't just mean Andrew. I mean all
Still
you
getting
fucking
money.
retarded
Still
pygmies.
making points. Still has a channel.
All of you
Still is
stupid
the best
fucking
guy,
pygmies
the best debater
will
out
literally
there.
destroy your
Still is
own
an
community.
awesome
This is
guy.
why I had
Still is
beef.
logical.
This is why I had an
So
issue.
what's your argument?
Not a good debater
Whatever
at all.
said, because your whole fucking community will destroy itself because you pick fucking hypocrites like Marte and Speakeasy to represent you, and then you build the fucking wagons about it.
I picked
Say what
Andrew
you want to about
Wilson.
Andrew, but Andrew's a good fucking man, takes care of
I
his fucking
picked
family.
Andrew Wilson.
Andrew's a good fucking man, takes care of his responsibilities. It is my
I ain't
opinion that he
speak- I ain't
piggybacked off a
speak-
red pill and Andrew Tate types and got famous. He may or may not grift his Christianity.
God, you just fucking yapping.
That's not for me to judge. That's between him and God. But you know
Actually, I
what?
was
I
saying
can
Rollo
definitely judge
Tomasi
Speakeasy
would
by the
be
fucking
his,
three bears
Andrew
and you
Wilson,
stupid
make your argument.
motherfucking tribalist
I picked
goddamn
Andrew-
retards.
I picked Andrew Wilson. What's
You
your argument?
stupid motherfuckers. I'm sick of you people.
How are we stupid motherfuckers? Please explain. Go ahead.
You're just proving more of how you're.
Look at
retarded.
Speakeasy's
You're not
mom.
gonna do it, are you?
Look at his mom.
What a pussy.
The Speakeasy's mom. She's always got like a fat black dude to dance against.
Yeah, what do you think about Speakeasy's mom? She's hot, huh? Would you
And this
bang
is
that
why
ghost?
Trippy got his
her
ass
there.
whooped by Andrew.
Ghost,
This
would
is
you
why
bang
Trippy got
that?
his ass whooped by Andrew. Because
Never.
Andrew.
Not even
you
one
can
time,
never-
okay.
You can never out debate him. You guys know better.
Dude,
You
I'd
go
fuck
boys
Andrew
from
up
here.
every time. I get him
It's not
screaming.
debating. You people are so fucking
you?
debating.
Never do
I
it.
bet you can't out debate me
I
or
don't know, it's
Trippy.
AI,
I bet you
so.
you can't. Okay,
What?
so what if
Let's
Andrew
run
can't?
this
Bitch,
one.
you can't. And what?
What?
Okay,
Can't
I
what?
can't beat, I
Okay,
can't
let's
beat
run
the
this
fuck
one.
out of
What's
fucking
your argument?
Andrew Tate.
What's your
fucking,
argument?
Am I supposed to
run
what?
one.
Face,
What's your
the fucking
argument?
Irishman.
Dude, I
Fuck,
have
what's
beat
your argument?
Andrew in
Pussy?
debates
I'll
like
run
both
But I
a
sure
bunch
as
of
fucking
times.
beat the fuck out of
What's your
you.
argument?
All the time.
Fuck, that
What's
don't
your
do
Constantly.
argument?
anything. Bitch, what can
I'll
you
run
Because I don't
one.
argue.
Okay, I'm a bitch. Let's run this
try
one.
again,
What's your
motherfucker?
argument?
Try again.
I couldn't defeat you. How?
All we have to deal with is the fucking pick-me's that can't do
Oh
the
my
shit
God.
themselves.
Dude, just shut
Can't
the
think
fuck
themselves.
up. You
Man,
already been
who's this
defeated.
whore on TV? When is fucking Speakeasy gonna call his mom out for being a hoe? Oh,
I don't know.
never?
Why don't you ask
Because
him,
he's a hypocritical
dumbass?
little
Don't ask
bitch.
me.
I don't know, man. He does call her a bitch all the
Crazy
time.
how that works.
You should be.
Crazy.
That's how low your cat
think
is.
his
That's how
mom
low
is
your
good
cat's got.
service.
Your
Yeah, he
panel.
won't give me that
You got like
fucking
Somebody
retards up
needs a
here.
good
pussy.
cum
He ran from a
deposit.
fat
Her
boy.
face makes a good one.
All you motherfuckers are pussies. Padussies even. What that fucking mouth do, bruh? What that
Nah.
mouth do?
His mom
You
would
don't want to
probably
know. No, you don't want to know. There's this homosexual tarot card, fish taco eating dude that he FaceTime jerk offs with, bro. You don't want to know.
So basically,
Another one of
Dusty's
my
right.
old pals.
Basically, you're just a fucking.
Basically,
You don't know what the
Dusty-
fuck you're talking about.
Right.
Basically,
Do it, motherfucker.
you know what the
do
fuck
it.
you're talking
Oh,
about.
you gonna make fun of my voice? All right, you little fucking crackly ass bitch. Let's do this. You say you're a fucking
Okay,
pussy
nigga,
ghost.
you wanna run
a bitch
one?
ghost. The ghost of pussy never had. The ghost of
Bitch
debates
nowhere.
never done. The
I ain't a
ghost of
bitch
fights
nowhere.
always lost.
I'm a
Face
bitch
ass.
nowhere.
You are a fucking weirdo. You have
And
to
you don't
grasp
know how to have
better
an
men
argument
because
you're
yours
gonna bring
is
up
too
race
short.
because you're that
You like
stupid.
basically Dusty's right when he says
short?
that the
Hey,
crucible
Dusty.
adjacent space is just a bunch of
Dusty.
closeted homosexuals signing fucking flashlights in each
Dusty.
other's closet. But hey,
I told you, I knew firsthand, bro. I told you.
see how I hated the women? Oh yeah. You saw it? Oh yeah, come over here. Let's
A
have
bunch of fucking
a wrestling
faggots around here that got his ass
between
kicked about.
bros.
He got his ass
love
kicked.
and
Andrew whooped his
loyalty
ass.
between men.
Now we're gonna fucking rub on him. No, you got your ass kicked by Andrew. Get over it.
Drop the S slur. My bad, Trippy.
You got your ass
That's
kicked. You did drop the slur, by the way. But you got your ass kicked. Leave it alone. You got your ass kicked, man. Come on, Trippy. You got your ass kicked. Just leave it alone.
Excuse me, retard. Was I talking about it in the first fucking place?
Like, I don't
I'm
debate you
talking about
motherfuckers because y'all ain't worth my time. Y'all ain't worth the brain power.
Hey,
Fight
hey.
Is that a
me, bro.
black woman?
Why should I
Clap your hands. Clap your
debate
hands.
y'all? Any of y'all? Y'all are
No one
parasites
asked
from
you
your
to
lowly
debate
ass
us.
to AVG.
No one asked
to
you
fucking,
that.
Even my homie Emmett. Why should I debate
No one
any
asked
of
you
y'all
to debate us, you
when it's
dumb
gonna
dumb.
be
No
the
one
same
asked
retarded
that.
fucking rhetoric that
Okay,
comes from the
faggot, go
crucible?
ahead.
Y'all don't
No
even
one
fucking
asked you to
understand
debate
force
us,
doctrine.
though.
Y'all be like,
No one
y'all be
cares.
like, oh, force doctrine
Force
is when I don't
doctrine.
agree with you, and I
Do
just
you
say
really
force.
want to get to the bottom of it?
Force
All right.
doctrine is when you
Now we
crack
have
a
an argument.
motherfucker in the
Let's go.
jaw. Force doctrine
What
is
is
when you
force-
implement force to get your fucking ideas across. You stupid
Only man can do
motherfuckers.
it,
It's either
right?
the action of force or the threat, the credible threat of force. But nah,
This
y'all
is
motherfuckers will go force doctrine.
Hey, this dude's
Boom, mic drop.
retarded, by the way,
Bitch,
Trippy. This
fucking
is why we shouldn't let people up here.
Force
This is
me,
why your
nigga.
fucking
Force
channel
me,
fails.
nigga.
You shouldn't let retards up here, dude.
Y'all are not
Fucking
competent enough to stand trial. You are
About what?
retarded. Why should I give you my intellect? Why should I give you anything other than my scorn?
I don't
and
want your
mockery?
intellect.
Because you are fucking
Okay.
I mean, fucking hey, bro. Like, Speakeasy, I hurt that boy's feelings both times. He said, ain't nobody gonna come up here and talk to me. And then I made him fucking cry twice to the point he had to dox me.
He
To the point that he had to get his little petty bitch get back.
No, you got
And
kicked out 'cause you're
stupid
annoying.
motherfuckers.
No one
So,
wants
we
to
don't
talk to
support
you.
doxing. But it's okay when our side does it.
Well, make
your
your
side
point
should
right
be
now,
passive
Carl.
and not
Make
fight
your
us
point
back.
right
How
now,
dare
Carl.
you?
Make your point right now.
We get to circle our wagons, face ass,
Have you guys,
boys, bro.
have you guys seen this?
He wouldn't even let me have a whole
Shoot
minute.
shit, won't be shit because I guess you might be shit. You might be scammers because if I wish
I can't get it to play.
Trippy, are you
you know I love y'all and I
Yeah, this
appreciate
is
y'all
out of
support.
control, Trippy.
He's not talking about
I
me.
wish my audience was as retarded as Speakeasies. I wish I could
It's just off
scam
the
my
rails.
If you listen to him, he's making
No,
sense.
I'm a better man than that. I'm actually happy with my audience.
Trippy, I'll go ahead and point it out. He's
I have
fucking-
meaningful
he's
conversations.
chipping
I
out.
have a
You're
bunch of
chipping
fucking
out.
fuck ass
You're
yes people
chimping out.
that tell me
You're
my shit
chimping
don't
out.
stink. I have friends and people that will call me out
Nah,
for
you're
bullshit I
chimping
do to
Let
make
the
me a better
motherfucker
person.
talk. Let him
Fucking
talk.
pussy ass
Nah, I'm
boys can't
good.
even stand up to scrutiny, but want to
I'm done
dictate
talking
shit.
to you.
Be better fucking men, pussy ass niggas.
You're chimping out.
Sorry, I'm talking ghetto as fuck, but like,
Well, you sound like a nigger.
people don't realize that comes from the South.
All right, well, have a good one there, Ghost. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here, and never do that again.
I'm poor and angry.
All right.
The hardy are, damn.
Like,
Not the
all right, damn. I knew who said it.
I didn't
Dropped
hear,
it.
I didn't
Yeah,
hear
he called you the N-word, man.
Okay,
You the N-word. You have been
okay,
inducted
he-
into the Hall of Fame now because you have become an N-word, sir.
He calls me the N-word, but I'm the former white nationalist.
You see that picture?
Yeah, he calls me the N-word, but not this dude. Not the
How does it feel? How does it feel? You just got called an N-word, OG.
Somebody! I would like to thank God. I would like to thank all my haters. Nigga, we made it. I have my pass. Like it's like I've been working for this for so long. Like I don't know. Like I just want to thank God and my family and the Sugar Mama Club and Trippy and Exiled and the bitch ass boy known as Crucible Ghost or Ghost. Oh my God, nigga, we made it.
Yeah, made it. Yep. Just kind of. Yep. What are you saying? Stuff still. Yep.
What's inside your butthole?
I want to get music and play people off now. Thank you. I want to do play off music like that. Oh, he's. I think Exiled. If you look in the private chat, guys, I think Ghost Exiled. I think he's chimping out now, and he's calling it that.
Yeah,
he's like, I'm chimping out. He's over there like.
He's broken. I'm sorry. I got a bad habit of breaking.
I gotta stop brat breaking these men.
Hold on, get away!
I have to stop.
Stay back! I'm serious! Help! Somebody!
He came in here broken. Trust me, OG. He came in here broken.
He done did it.
He tried to prove that he was together, but it didn't hold together long.
Not at all. He couldn't even figure out the fucking that we did. I'd never had a debate with Andrew that was actually like fucking previously set up. I only talked to Andrew on 2 different streams. Or 3. One was on Speakeasies. That's how the whole Lotion Gate thing started. The second time I talked to Andrew was technically on Dusty's channel, but Andrew thought it was hosted on mine. There's a whole story with that one. It was kind of funny. And then the third time, or was it the fourth time? I can't even remember how many. The most recent time was on Speakeasies again, when I was only supposed to be talking to Speakeasy, and Speakeasy went and ran to him and DM'd him and said, Daddy Andrew, I need you here at my live stream, please. There's a mean clown here. And that was the most recent time I talked to Andrew.
Well, I mean,
So, like,
I get
none of those are
Andrew trying to
debates.
manage his community, right? I get Andrew trying to manage his community and having his people's back. That's respectable. I just wish motherfuckers would have more wherewithal, the type of fucking person they have back, and the bullshit that they allow to be spewed. Like, I'm an anonymous YouTuber. Speakeasy may not gave my location, but he gave access to my docs, which does have my location. So he did dox me.
Oh, yeah, he knows how to go around it.
Yeah, and then that's the thing, and they want to
Passive
pretend like that's
aggressive,
not the case. But that's the thing, and that's why I got an interview with his baby mama coming up. And I got an interview with 2 of his baby mamas coming up. Actually,
Can I be there in some fashion? Oh, wait, no, I don't need to be there.
Everybody can be. Everybody
like,
can
sit
be
in
in
the back?
chat. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll be like the behind the scenes spectator. I have my dick out the whole
Absolutely.
time, and all you'll have to do is look at the cameras, and you'll be like, "Oh, there's Trippy's dick. Okay, he's still here."
Why does it look like a fucking candy cane?
Oh, nice. It's better than the face paint one. Most people say it's pretty good, dude. It looks like a barber's pole. It's a barber's pole dick. Now I'm going to Family Guy with it. You know. I got
The
my
only
dick.
argument you have is TOS, no tone police. Bitch, fuck your tone. I'm a fascist. I want total Kriegan. I don't give a fuck if you ever speak again. Fuck your free speech, bitch. My bad. He chimping out. I don't get it. Like, why do these petulant children think their opinions matter?
Oh,
I gotta ask you, Trippy.
I don't know anymore, man. I'm still just confused about other stuff. Like how come? Like how come every time Speakeasy's mom dances in this club, there seems to be like a red spot up underneath her butt? You see that? Like, well, maybe not in that picture, but most of them, there's like red stuff on the ground underneath her, and it's weird.
See, as far as I know, as far as I can remember, I never doxed any of Speakeasy shit. I never doxed any Speakeasy shit, but since he doxed me, and I want a public apology and financial restitution now. Public apology and a $100 cash up, right? And I'll forgive this motherfucker and I'll stop.
Yeah. I mean,
OG. 100 to OG and then 100 to Trippy for pain and suffering, having to suffer this motherfucker's retardation.
See this? Doesn't that look like blood spatter?
Yes. It looks like she had a period and it had a fucking pussy fart and it splattered. It
could just be too much butt stuff.
Well, the thing about it is, like, I wonder how come these people like they are literally wiggers.
Like, look at her hand. Look at her hand. You see what's in her hand?
But want to act mad when they get out. Is that a Black and Mild?
Okay, I don't see one, but I see a cell phone in between her legs.
I see a cell phone in between her legs, but in her hand, in between her fingers, holding the bottle. Is that a Black and Mild wood tip?
I think it's a vape. It's kind of big and it looks kind of orange. And then there's other pictures in here where she's definitely holding a vape. But like,
why is she like? What even is that? But bitch, you too goddamn old to be posing like that.
Maybe she's trying to desperately take a photo to see if it's blood splatter or if there's just paint on the floor. She's like, I'm simultaneously taking a photo while also trying to be sexy and also look good for the camera, and they're taking a photo for the advertisement for this club down here. And they were like, it's cool.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I got plenty of homeboys that would fuck that.
Well,
yeah, that don't mean she's hot.
You know what?
No,
perfectly put.
For most black dudes, she's a white chick. She's fuckable.
Yeah. Dude, look at this. See, she's got like a bleating problem or something.
See, in that picture, she actually looks pretty. It's weird.
But she keeps shooting straight up blood onto the floor. Why is that pattern nowhere else either?
Why does she always seem to have like red blood? Is she going to like the same club?
Oh yeah, it's for the same place.
Like,
see, it says Liquid Fridays down here. It's for the same event. These posters. I mean, these are like internet posters, so they put them up on their website. Liquid Fridays now with Speakeasy's mom.
That is fucking wild.
And then they have like some emo kid on the mic, and he's like, Speakeasy's mom is going on.
Oh, you just Trippy, you just fucked up. You just fucked Speakeasy up. I'm finna make a song now.
His real name that he's not quiet about at all is James.
Oh, right now.
And you know what the funny part about that is?
That's the look that every black guy likes right there.
Yeah.
There's
that's why
guys
she's
drooling it in the future
guys.
that sees this stream right now.
You know,
in the future, they're gonna drool all over this photo and be like, yeah, she did.
Right, that's what they would say. OG, since his real name is James, we can call him Jamie. And then now we're back to Jamie's mom's got it going on. You ain't even got to write a song.
I'm finna fire up Suno. I'm finna
See
fire
how I went
up
through that?
Suno.
That was fun. Yeah.
It was. I'm finna fire up
Speezy
Suno.
Weezy's mom.
Speezy Weezy's mom got it going on.
Look, she's got a lesbian. What is happening? What if she just has a strap on we can't see? Look at her face. She's like, I.
Then look at the linebacker in the skirt behind her.
That's just Speakeasy. No, that's his dad. Anyways, so his mom's down here. You can't tell that man's Jamaican. That's Speakeasy's dad back there. It's responsible for the black 1/100th of Speakeasy.
There might be some truth in this.
The guy that's in the dress is Speakeasy's dad, and that guy is Speakeasy's dad, and This might or might not be a different guy, but this guy's also Speakeasy's dad. That's where Speakeasy gets his famous eyeballs from.
I just want to say, press 1 in chat if OG beat the dog shit out of Ghost. Did I win the debate? Did I win the debate?
Yeah, yeah.
Ghost?
Yeah, you won.
Press 1 in chat.
I can't give you the money now or ever, but you won the
I'm
pot.
not gonna lie. He kind of looks like my son-in-law, Keandre. Keandre, is that you?
So, okay, I realized something a couple of weeks ago, OG. I was thinking every like 10th verbal combat that Speakeasy does, you know, he joins it, right? That's the supposed rule that we've been told is the rule, right? So the other night, I didn't even know, but I guess he sprung it early, and he just went ahead and did VK episode 130. And I was under the impression that he was going to do the streams like all on the same days, but I think he moved this one up. So like I checked the last 20 minutes or whatever of his like long ass fucking verbal combat stream to see if he gave the prize money. And what I ended up with was him talking to the winner and saying, I need verbal confirmation that you received the money through Cash App. So when Speakeasy was paying the winner of VK, he said he needed verbal confirmation the guy received the money. Don't hold your phone up to the camera or anything and actually show.
I know he's upset. Now he's taking a loss every 10th.
Oh, dude. See, okay, me and Dusty were thinking about doing something, and we would have had some other folk like yourselves involved, you know. And okay, what my plan was, I can't speak for Dusty. I don't know. He had some stuff he was thinking about. Anyway, my plan was I was just going to go and watch. Well, I was going to wait until the show was almost over. And then I was just going to start voting on whoever the audience didn't like with my like dramatically high amount of sock accounts. Because I found out a couple weeks back too that I have enough sock accounts to change the vote anytime Speakeasy gets a vote up on his show.
Damn, I gotta reload.
Ain't that
mine.
some shit?
I'm only down to this one and one sock because my 422 fucking for some reason they're no longer.
Oh, I got you.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna
It's a lot of shit to recover.
I'm gonna start recruiting my Legion and just start going over there towards the end as fucking just election rigging in all different directions.
I need to recruit the Legion. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, no, you don't know who I'm talking about, OG?
I haven't lost access to these sock accounts in 7 years. This is going to be a lot of fucking recovery process. I ain't even thought about this headache.
I was talking about the Legion of Dude. You guys don't know the Legion of Dude. The Legion of Dude is just like, it's me, my buddy Dr. Till, my friend Eric Fitzpatrick, Kyle White. We got like a list of folks, man. And what we do is we are one of the very first channels. No, I'm just playing, by the way. But we're one of the channels that started doing it when it got kind of popular, the whole panel hopping thing. We were doing it before. Well, I was doing it before Dr. Till, but Dr. Till thought it was cool, so he kind of started doing it. And by that point, I was like, I'm cool. I don't need the panel hop no more. So like, we started doing it over at his channel. I think they still do it.
Because I've been around since there was only 25 panels in existence.
Yeah, and people have been panel hopping forever. Nobody really came up with the concept, but several people started doing it around the same time way back.
Well, eventually what it was is it became different sectors as new people joined, and somehow they weren't finding our sectors. And then eventually, it became a place where, you had to go on human safaris.
No, Ghost left finally. I don't know when he did. He was sitting in the back the whole time. Hey, you guys know why hoes wear hoop earrings, right?
Why?
It's so they got something to hold up their toes.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Trippy, do you mind sharing my screen?
No. I don't actually mind at all. Let me make sure I can do it. There we go.
The crucible is falling apart at this particular point, bursting open at the seams.
Bursting open at the seams.
This is me anytime I get on a panel with a Crucible adjacent person. This is what happens. Boy, that's crazy.
Dude.
Boy, the Crucible.
You know, with those people, it's fucking nerve-wracking and annoying.
I've been mogging on them boys, so this is all that comes to my head every time I deal with the Crucible adjacent person.
Crucible is falling apart at this particular point, bursting open at the seams.
We've got intellectuals handling it. We got fucking crash outs like myself handling it, bro. They finna give into the.
I haven't really handled it very well. I should have done better. I had this whole video planned out about Speakeasy and like the beginning of me knowing who he was and shit and like all that. I had this whole video I was gonna do. Remember, I talked it up for like months, and then I just stopped talking about it. It's not that I ran out of content or anything close, right? What happened was, every single fucking time I had an interaction with Speakeasy, it would make the video longer. And then I stopped going on Speakeasy stuff, as you guys know, like for months, right? Because I wanted to avoid that. And what happened instead is every fucking day, there was something new that I would have to add to the video. So check this shit out. It starts way back 3 years ago. I don't know why I'm zooming in on this picture, but it works. You know, Wayne's World. Anyway, when I first met Speakeasy, dude, like I think I told you about how he was going after that woman, Nicolina. Sorry, little stoned. And so he's going after this chick, Nicolina. I've never heard of her before. He's telling me she's like this doctor, and on and on and on and on and on about how she's like this weird internet danger, right?
And
he's like,
I don't know about that.
He's overselling it.
She's from this group called the Mean Girls.
Yeah.
At first it was her, this transsexual named Karen that we call Kevin. It's
cool.
Bro,
yeah,
weird ass community.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like
That's
ladies.
where I got
A
one
lot
of
of
my
them are
people's,
ladies.
Birdo. You ever met Birdo?
No.
Oh, they speak like an auctioneer. You got to meet Birdo if they ever come
I
back.
gotta meet him then. Yeah. So like, I meet Speakeasy roughly. I think at this point it's literally just now 3 years, but he would claim it's like 5. It's like 3 years. I've known this jackass, and when I first found his channel, I was live, so I know I've got the stream somewhere, right? Oh, taking care of business. Great talk tonight, Trippy. By the way, thank you. Taking care of business. Are you leaving us tonight, or you just chilling? Donna says, "Where does her age even find those outfits? Where does one her age even find those? Who? Oh, I'm looking at the chat now, and now I'm distracted. Hold on, I want to see what's going on here. Andrew Wilson got owned. What are you talking about, Donna? Casper's out there. What up, Angry Casper? I'm going to put the StreamYard link in the chat. I meant to keep putting it in, but I forgot. Because I have my link tree pinned at the bottom. You people. And you can donate there. Different services, and some of them give you free animations. So yeah, if nothing comes up when you donate, let me know, and I'll do whatever. Super tip, you can make an AI message read in 3 different voices. It's all good, man. Give me your money. And in a couple of days, I'll be able to reapply for monetization, Mr. Orthodox guy.
Based? Let's fucking go.
Yeah, on either the 19th or the 20th. I think it's going to be the 20th. Because, like, the one thing that I got when it first said it or whatever said the 19th. Like, it was issued the 19th. But I think it's actually the appeal was, like, a little later because I waited, like, a day, you know? So I think it's counting it as the 20th because I waited to appeal for a day. So I believe it starts the counter right after your first appeal. Unless you don't appeal it, and then the 90-day counters, like, start in the first hour or whatever. I don't know, but whatever. Next couple of days, I'm also going to debut my new backgrounds in full working fashion. So yeah, just like, fuck, like, it's almost what 11:30. So Gonna be the 12th. I got like 7 or 8 days,
So
and then I'll
who
be
hit
able
the
to
channel
reapply.
and took the monetization?
Well, what it says is it's claiming that I had inauthentic content.
Oh yeah, we talked about it
and
before. Yeah, the AI generated
well,
bullshit.
check it out, dude. I'll just show your ass, man. You ain't gotta worry.
Yeah, ain't
I ain't
nothing
gotta worry
AI
about it.
generated. It's
Look at this
stupid.
shit. So if I go to it, there you go. Inauthentic content that appears mass-produced or repetitive to increase views without adding significant education or other value. Note, your unpaid earnings will be withheld in accordance with YouTube Partner Program terms and applicable policies. And it tells me like how it'll refund people that had memberships after like 120 days. But yeah, like inauthentic content, trying to say that I'm mass producing shit to get more, what you call them, views. Like I don't have much on my channel, to be honest. Like I blanked out my live streams when I got demonetized. But even videos wise, like I don't actually have a lot. And the last time I uploaded one was 3 months ago. I took down the music videos, y'all.
That sounds like somebody fucking triggered that.
Mm-hmm. And I'm thinking, like, with all the stuff that I did actually remove, right, and all that other stuff, like, you see this? That it's not very much. Hold on, it'll take a minute to get there, but it actually isn't much. See, that's it. That's it. That's all my videos. Like, that was videos, and then live streams. I think is actually shorter now because I deleted a shitload of them. Yeah, there you go. That's all my live streams. And then fucking dude, shorts. That's it. That's it. That's right there. Like I barely made any shorts. So I don't get where they're saying like repetitive content or nothing. If anybody's doing content that's repetitive as fuck, it's people like Speakeasy. They hold the same shit. They do the same debate times. They do the same debate like topics over and over.
Like there's been 130 verbal combats. You act like that.
130 of the same shit.
Funny thing is, the person that probably hit you with that is the same person with repetitive content.
Exactly. So like I've gone through it, man. I gone through the fucking ringer. They got this retarded thing over here. If you go to YouTube Studio, they have the help thing. Cool, whatever. You talk to like a chat bot. Then ask Studio. This straight up fucking AI, yo. AI, dude. And he asked the AI, like, so I asked this AI, I was like, is my channel fine? Like, can I remain monetized with the changes that I've made? Oh, yeah, sorry, we can't give you a channel editorial advice. Cool. Why the fuck are you here?
What's your use?
Okay, so then, all right, you go to help. You talk to the chat person, right? I talked to the chat person. Literal quote from the chat person. Sorry, we can't give you any advice for editorial or design wise for your channel. And I was like, so can I, at the end of the 90 days, when I get to reapply for monetization, is what's on my channel currently, do you think that's monetizable? And they go, yeah, sorry, we can't give you any help with editorial or anything like that. Sorry. Oh, thank you.
What the fuck is the point? You could tell me it's not right, but not give me any suggestions.
Yeah. They're like, well, you got to follow the rules. So they give you this link. I'm going to drop that so that I can look through my history and find it. But yeah, they give you a link and they're like, go to this link, and it states the rules and basically like your obligations as a user of the website and shit, right? And the website that they give you
still get hit when you're following it sometimes.
The website they give you states nothing as fact, because that's a rule with websites like YouTube, right? You can't state really anything as a fact. So like when you're telling people like, hey, this is what we allow and don't allow, you can't just say that. You can't just be like, hey, you can't jump around with your boobs out. You got to be like, there's no adult anything.
What about the bikini waxing?
I know, right?
Showing full frontal.
I know.
Been on there for over a decade.
It's educational.
Mm-hmm.
It's
What about the
educating you
hentai
how to get
porn?
off. Huh?
No, I don't know about hentai porn.
Do you remember?
But, they do got some crazy ass shit on here.
You may or may not remember a few years back, there was this gay dude that did a video on YouTube that got 30 million views in like 2 hours. And the title of the video was How to Shave Your Asshole. And this dude, exiled, he did it uncut. He didn't censor his asshole. And he quite literally stands up. Dude, he stands up and spreads eagle. And he goes, "This is why we're in the bathroom. We're gonna do the shaving right here." And I'm like, whoa. I was on a live stream when I found out about this video, and it was this girl Toasty. So like this dude stands up and he's like spread eagles, like bending over and trying to get a better camera angle of his hole. And he's like, the benefits of shaving your butthole are this, and he's like talking about how beneficial it is, and I'm like, stop. And Toasty's just letting the video play. I was like, wait.
I would think the hair growing back is going to be a painful experience, especially ingrown hairs. Oh man.
Dude, I bet they get them too. Somebody does, if it's not everybody, you know?
Yeah, somebody. I mean, there's just the risk are too high.
The moral of the story is Toasty got a strike for playing that, and the guy was still live with his video on YouTube. Like, he was still able to pull video views himself.
What?
And she got a strike from it.
He's probably monetized at this point. That's the crazy part.
Oh, well, they say
it.
that video is the reason why he got demonetized, and it also, like, got removed eventually off his shit after, like, a day. But he had, I think at the end, he had, like, 50 million views.
I know about somebody that flashed and porn bomb with their own junk, and it's not picked up or recognized, and it's still up to this day, like 2-3 years later.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
I didn't hear nothing you said.
Great. Yeah. Hey, can y'all go over there? I'm trying to have a conversation.
Check this shit out. Hey, OG.
Yeah.
Are you there still?
Probably.
See if he's waking up. Look at this shit, dude. This is what they send you to when they tell you like how to keep monetization on your channel. This is exactly where they send you. And I see it says July 15th, which is fucking a couple days away. We're making a minor update to our repetitious content policy to better clarify this. This includes content that is repetitive or mass-produced. We're also renaming this policy from renaming it from repetitious content to inauthentic content. Okay, this type of content has always been blah 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 blah. You know, right there, we're getting an update to the policies in a couple of days, right before I get the ability to ask if I can get monetization back. They're changing the whole policy. It's weird, but the fun thing, the interesting thing is, I don't think that Speakeasy or anybody on the internet reported me and got me demonetized. I think it's literally a YouTube fuck up in their AI that they're not willing to address yet. And it's looking like this little July 25 thing here, letting us know there's going to be an update that day, might be them trying to address it. Because you figure OG got demonetized like 3 days before I did. He was able to get his back. I get demonetized 3 days later, and then I'm looking all over the fucking internet. I actually started when OG got demonetized. I started looking all over different forums and everything to find out how many people were getting hit, and it was a lot of fucking people in like a week period there. A week to maybe a month period. Because it started off slow, and then they started nailing a whole bunch of people within the same few days. And me and OG were the same, you know, we're two of them. But it's been like thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people all in the same time frame. So to me, it's a little interesting that they've picked a suspicious ass day in a weird spot in the month like the 15th to do an update to it. But I guarantee this doesn't like resolve my issue wholly.
Give me a list of names. It sounds like the government's targeting my associates.
What? We're all on the list somewhere. maybe.
Yeah, I got y'all. I got y'all put on the list too. Damn it.
Damn. But yeah, dude, like it's trying to tell you what they check when they look over your channel here. And it just says be your original creation. This is what they look for. If you borrow content from someone else, you need to change it significantly to make it your own. Wah, wah, wah. And it says, not be mass produced or repetitive. It should be made for the enjoyment or education of others, rather than for the sole purpose of getting views. Okay. So, how do they know that the content they deemed to be inauthentic between like me and OG's channels wasn't made for the enjoyment of people rather than the education?
How did this distinguish that people are getting actual joy off of the content?
They can't.
If
That's
not
what it
for
is.
the numbers.
It's a mysterious kind of concept. That's why they use words like they do.
If not for numbers. I mean, numbers can explain.
Oh yeah. It says our reviewers will check your channel and content again against, by fault, our policies. Since they can't check every video, our reviewers may focus on your channel's main theme, most viewed videos, newest videos, biggest proportion of watch time. Video metadata.
I want the feds watching my shit.
Well, in this case, YouTube are their own feds. And they have handed, in this case, the feds have handed the keys to the castle to fucking AI.
I don't mean literally FBI, but I mean, I need somebody investigating my shit.
Exactly. And that's the thing, man. Like they've handed the keys over all this shit, all this review shit. They're saying like, we can't review every video. You mean you've told your AI that it doesn't matter if it reviews every video, because now you're having the AI review it. So if the AI reviews AI and then deems somebody who's real to be AI, then who's really AI now? You know?
Yeah. And at that point, should we question, is this not a matrix? Are we AI?
Oh, dude, anything that has an algorithm is a matrix. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels that way anyway.
I'm just saying, are we in some kind of simulation program like Matrix? Because at the end of the day, it's like if AI is describing us as AI.
Right.
I mean, think about the human body. Ain't nothing but a big ass battery.
P. Fletch says, check yo super tip donos. I sure will. It's cool, man. Yeah, super tip's the one where like people can write stuff, and then when I hit play on the OBS, it can play like whatever voices I put into super tip exiled. So like I got a speakeasy voice, a Jack Nicholson voice, and a Hormaxer voice. They're all pretty decent, I would say.
You know about Hormaxer too, I see, huh?
Oh, I trolled that guy into the ground. Like if he sees me and you're around, you'll see how bad it was.
Well, my homegirl Starlight trolled the shit out of him too.
Yeah, I knew I've talked to Starlight like once. Like one time. I think I can get it to play here. Here, check it out. Maybe not. You know what, man? Something is very broken about super tip. P. Flip.
Something's broken about what?
This thing called super tip.
What's up, bro? I don't know.
Hums Ghostbusters theme. Boot this HPV simping bitch.
Who was I booting? Oh, I know who you, because you said Ghostbusters theme. We had cool movies, man. So, like, you know, I feel like the whole nostalgia for the 80s thing has been going on for like a whole fucking decade. Why the fuck has the nostalgia for the 80s been the one to stick around this damn long?
Who? Which kid?
Oh, no, I'm saying like, I was just saying like, I feel like the nostalgia for the 1980s has been a thing in media for like well over a decade at this point.
I think the 80s is one of those.
I don't have to wear off, man.
I think it's one of those moments where literally it's gonna stay around forever.
Well, I think a big part of it is it's only the 80s, right? Just like the 90s, it's only the 90s. So like it's easy to get a hold of shit to build a scene in a TV show or movie that looks like it's that decade. Pretty relatively easy to find the shit to build a scene like that. All you got to do is go to a couple thrift stores. You know, you got the lamps that would be from that decade, the tables, you know. So like it's not that long back into the past where it's impossible to recreate it.
I mean,
but like nowadays, if you try to do like 60s and you got to source like 1960s cars, it's going to be really expensive just doing just that. If you're going to have any scenes outside, you know.
I love 60s car.
Me too.
You just gotta go out here where I'm at in the Midwest, where they got the General Motors plant. You'll find plenty of 60s cars.
I'm in Michigan. I'm in
Yeah,
Michigan, man.
I'm in Kansas City. We're both in the main hubs.
I know Detroit muscle, man. Detroit muscle. So like,
You know,
of course, anything like if you're gonna try to do a movie and you're gonna try to like source supercars from like the 60s, of course that's gonna be expensive. I'm just saying like rando ass cars. Like say you're trying to do like a movie about, I don't know, the Temptations or something, right? And you're trying to make it look like that era. Sourcing those vehicles is just getting more expensive over time. 80s stuff, it's common. You can find it.
You mean the still all original class?
Yeah. Well, hell yeah. Even beat up ones and shit. Like
I got a place out here called Old School Paradise. A place close out here called Old School Paradise that they sell them.
Well, yeah. And all I'm really saying is like 80s and 90s stuff. Of course, the next thing will be the 90s. And then everything will be 90s nostalgia eventually for a while, you know, and then we'll circle back. We'll go back to like the 30s or something. I don't know. And we'll be all MAGA or something. I don't know.
I wish I could be a time traveler.
Of course.
I just want to experience every decade.
You know what's been getting popular lately, right? Like just looking at people's style is them big fucking big baggy jeans we were all wearing back in the day.
Yeah, I knew those was gonna make a comeback though.
You know what's weird though is like when I was wearing them, it coincided with Dragon Ball Z being on TV. And I wasn't wearing them because of Dragon Ball Z. I just thought they were more comfortable. We used to always make jokes about how we needed extra room in our pants for our nuts and shit.
Nothing's like the MC Hammer stuff.
Oh, dude, parachute pants. Yeah, that was my sister's era.
Yes, that's
that was
my
later. You know,
1980s baby, 80s on the dot. 80.
Y'all got the original Jinko like in the mid 90s. I think is when Jinko became popular the very first time, and it was for like rave scenes.
Yeah, we had 90, like I think it was 93 when Chris Cross was wearing the jeans backwards and shit.
Yeah.
And you had the different color pattern shirts and shit.
You know what's funny? Back to the Future didn't get that one. Back to the Future was wrong about kids in like 2015 walking around with their pants, their pockets turned out.
yeah. The pants weren't tight enough neither.
Yeah, pockets turned out. You had to have your cuffs rolled up for some reason.
I mean,
think anyway.
Oh, he's up from his nap.
He's alive.
Not really. They weren't wrong. Cause my little brother.
Fuck you. We don't have the hoverboard and these fucking flying cars.
We might not have the hoverboard, but my little brother and his friends were 2010s babies, and they dressed just like fucking just like Marty's kids, and fucking, and they dressed just like Back to the Future said.
I guess I was just in like a different area. It depends, you know, fashion. Everybody in my high school wore Jinkos. Like almost everybody.
Yeah.
Jinko,
Yep.
Off tops. My mother-in-law, before she passed, gave me her sons that passed and shit, and I even kept them around. I still got them somewhere, you know, just as a keep.
They're worth money, dude. Like they're actually worth shit.
They got
yeah,
but they got family sentimental value too.
Let's do a little of this. Let's see if eBay will get me in trouble today. Okay,
I got the one with the skater dude with the red skull cap on him.
sometimes I'll go to eBay after having streamed me going to eBay, and it'll be like a bunch of like weirdly adult erotic toys and shit that pop up. That's why I was like, I hope it doesn't get me in trouble today. But I'm sure that statement will get me in trouble in other ways. But yeah, look at this, $155 fucking dollars, dude. This is just eBay. I don't even know if these are the original Jinkos for shorts.
Jinko jeans.
For shorts. Oh, gee.
You mean jorts?
Well, yeah, they're gonna go down to like your ankle, but we call them shorts.
Yeah, I had the jeans. Like I said, I had the jeans.
Oh, I actually had these.
I had the jeans with the skater dude on the back pocket side and shit with the red skull cap.
I think I might still have these. This is where I got one of my chain wallets. See the
Some
chain
of
hole?
some of my older cousins gave me their hand-me-down Jinko jeans when I was in middle school and high school.
Yeah.
And that shit was stylish. People liked them. They thought it was cool.
Yeah, they was pretty expensive for buying a pair of jeans back then too.
There you go. That's what you needed. Go ultimate one-legged jeans, guys. It's.
If you had some Jinkos and some Jordans,
it would be a skirt.
It was game over.
This says it's jeans, but when I first looked at it, I didn't think it had a separation between the legs. You see that? It's like invisible the way they took the picture. And then the other side, you can actually see that these are pants. Buddha jeans, y'all. What do you think?
Everywhere.
What do you think, OG?
I think on a good retro day, I'd still rock that shit.
Hell yeah. 34, 32. I think these are actually the current size of pants I am. I'm not buying them for $225 so I can try to look like I did when I was 16. No, thank you. Although, if I can find my old Jinkos, I'll sell them.
But I just realized something. Odysseus discovered America.
That sentence didn't make any sense to me. Odysseus is the one that discovered America?
Okay, so I'm scrolling through YouTube, and I don't know if
corduroy.
Odysseus is from the Odyssey, right?
Right.
And his whole thing was like a 25, 30-year journey. We don't even actually know the whole story. Because we only have like a third of the tablets, a third of the Odyssey that survived from antiquity to now. And
Yeah.
somebody just dropped a theory that Odysseus discovered America. I'm gonna cover it tomorrow.
Nice. Oh, I
think that
100% had this pair with the dice.
I think the Tartarians discovering it first is a better theory.
I
Like,
don't believe in
dude,
Tartaria. I don't believe in Tartaria though. I don't see
these
no evidence
pockets?
for it.
We can talk about that stuff in a minute, y'all. I am more than willing to talk about this.
My bad. I don't.
Oh,
I don't know
no. I'm totally cool with this. I love talking about that type of shit. I was just saying, like, I had these pants, y'all. I literally had these motherfuckers. And like I've said before on streams, right? You could fit like 4 DVDs in one of these pockets. In the box. Like, not just the disc. You could fit the whole fucking box. 4 discs a pocket. Without anybody seeing the crease. You go any more than that, and you might be, I don't know this for any specific reason other than I carry DVDs in my friends' houses.
So was you present, OG? I'm sorry, fuck it. I gotta shut up. I want to talk about Jinko jeans.
Just for a minute. But yeah, like, I noticed the other pair said, Judge None something. Count one. I forgot what it said, but there was like a saying on the back of the one pair. Was these corduroy ones? Could you imagine walking around in corduroy Jinkos? Dear God. I feel like you would sweat to death. But it says, judge none, choose one. Is that what Jinko meant?
Yes, that's their motto.
Oh. So, here, I'm going to type this in the back chat. My friend always said that it meant, there. And then,
it's going to be something that's
I
going
feel
to
like
get
it's
us in
gonna be
trouble.
I feel like it's gonna be really racist.
Me
well,
too,
just look.
me
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Yeah, just read it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, like, I just never thought it actually meant anything. I just thought they thought it sounded cool. Everybody in the chat could have read what I said. You know, I didn't want to say it out loud right then. You know, but yeah, like that's what he always said, and he was black, so like I was like, oh, okay. He was black dude that wore Jinkos.
Bullshit.
Like, see, dude, this right here. This is what happened to every pair of my fucking Jinkos. You see the bottom, the fucking bottom of the leg.
Yes.
Every
yes.
pair.
Mine too. And
it was like gone. Like there was no more sew line. You know, the whole thing would rip off, and then you have like this pant loop.
I think that's the one fucking thing they never thought through well with the design.
Do you see the price that the guy wants for those ripped jeans?
Mm-hmm.
$495.
You know what's fucked up? Mine are in way better condition than that. I'll have to show them to you one day.
I have to
when
look
go
for
back to
mine.
that
I'll
house.
sell mine.
Yeah, when
Like I
go
get
back
yours
to
are
that house,
sentimental
I'll
and
have to
have
show you.
reasons. Yeah. Oh, look at the little ninja. There's a little ninja on there with spray paint.
I mean, they're sentimental, but shit. At the end of the day, everything got a price.
I told you they were worth money, man.
Too much. Price going too much.
Like, I remember some of these pants, waist and length. My stepdad thought when he looked at the little label here where it says like 44W and 30L, he thought that the leg was the L. It is like that means length, right?
Yeah.
And 44 is the width, but like he thought that L meant leg, and I'm like, it doesn't. These pants don't have like a special measurement.
Length and waist.
I mean, they kind of do because they would tell you how wide the leg was, but that was like their only special measurement. Like obviously they're gonna have something like that. But some of these jeans, because I had quite a few pairs, and I didn't wear the huge ones, right? Mine were big, but they weren't like fucking cover your shoe with it big, right? Some of them were crazy fucking durable. Like I was taking auto body class at the time. Hey, wait a minute, hold on a second. I was taking auto body at the time when I was wearing the one pair of Jinkos. I have a pair that ripped right there too, on the leg. And I was welding the one day. And no, I wasn't welding. I was welding a couple times, but anyway, I was using a like a wheel grinder, and I was grinding the steel down, and it's shooting sparks all over my pants, dude. Right? And I pick up the wheel or whatever, and I'm doing my thing, and I leave. Like I didn't even notice anything was wrong with my shirt until I left class for the day. So like I leave school, I get home, I'm sitting there, whatever, and I think it was mom pointed it out. She was like, "What's up with your shirt?" And I look, and there's holes all through my shirt. And my jeans, like I knew it was hit my jeans, so I thought it was fine. I just didn't realize I got hit with so many sparks on the shirt. And yeah, my pants had nothing, not even like a little dark spot or anything. The fucking durable ass jeans. And my shirt got all ate up, and I continued to wear that shirt. I don't care. Didn't care then, don't care now. But some of their pants were really durable. The only problem was a lot of them weren't. And I remember specifically one day I was sitting on the this old rocker chair that we had, and my buddy went to go pass me a joint, and I sat forward to receive said doobie, and heard a very long ripping sound. And I felt cool air against my thigh up underneath my butt, you know, like up underneath my thigh or whatever. I felt cold air. And I'm like, oh, shit. And he goes, what? And I go, I ripped my pants.
So, you know, Job Corps, many heavy industry Job Corps, they have actual Jinko jeans, but they're not branded Jinko jeans. It's the same type of pattern.
Uh-huh.
Except for the leggings are more straight. I forget what cut it's called, but if I'm not mistaken, Jinko makes them because it's the same pockets and everything.
Yeah,
and they're great work pants and they're extremely durable. But the thing is, they also do rip really easy at certain points. Like one of the things with Job Corps is to slide your hand down somebody's ass pocket or the side of somebody's pocket and just rip that bitch off. I got in 2 fights in Job Corps over that fucking shit.
Damn.
I went straight to, we called it the Armory because it was a bunch of military veterans that ran my Job Corps, but it was literally just the storage supply closet where they would give you everything you needed because like Job Corps gives you clothes and shit. It's for young people to learn a trade, especially if they're homeless or poor. So they'll give you pretty much everything you need. Like they issue you like 5 sets of uniform, 5 sets of jeans, 5 sets of collared shirts, 5 sets of undershirts, and a pair of steel toe boots, and then 5 socks. And you can go in at any time and get you more jeans or more t-shirts, more socks. The only thing I gotta pay for is the steel toe boots. And anytime my shit would rip, like I would go and get it because I'm in the heavy trades. I went for welding and diesel mechanics, and like those are heavy ass trades. And then when we got a bunch of influx of young dudes, like they started doing the whole rip in the pocket thing, bro. The first time fucking Memphis retard did that shit to me, I cracked that motherfucker in the goddamn jaw. Like I had just left the store, the fucking Armory with my fucking blue jeans, brand new, put them on, and like turned in my old ones for recycling. And fucking as soon as I walked out, they're like, "Yo, Brad, come here." I'm like, "All right, what's up?" I waddle my fat ass up, and they go, "Yo, what's up?" And then the dude comes up behind me. I'm talking to my friends, and fucking rips my pocket. And I just turn around. I'm like, "What the fuck was that bullshit?" So I had to turn around and go get another new pair of pants.
Jeez.
And it made me so goddamn mad. Like I don't know what the fuck that game was about, but I that's how I found out that they were Genco jeans.
Oh shit, okay.
That they made. That I don't know if it's a contract or what, but like they're because like the Job Corps, they take the label out. They take the label straight up.
I can't find the pair that ripped that I tell that story about them ripping. It was a very specific pair. It had like a tribal tiger.
Did it rip along the seam? Did it rip along the leg seam?
Yeah,
to the crotch?
From the top of the pocket down the seam of the pocket all the way down.
Either the crotch or either the inseam at the crotch or the fucking pocket seam. Like their seams are not very durable, but like when it comes to like cutting, like sliding onto like rocks, metal shavings, or even like hot metal bouncing back, like they're durable as fuck. But they seem to fucking like they don't. What I'm saying is they don't snag, but the fucking seams on these pants, they seem to fucking pop and bust and break.
Yeah, that's what they need work on.
Everybody,
because like I had that pair that did that with the tiger on the front. It was on the front of the right leg, I want to say, maybe the left leg. They were blue, and they were thinner than my other Gencos, right? Like I always realized that they were thinner. And yeah, that day I went to go grab that joint, and all of a sudden I hear rip right up the side, and I was like, "Ah, shit!" Immediately knew it was the pants, because like my buddy goes, "Was that the chair?" I'm like, "No, nope." I got up and changed pants, and like I'm glad we were at my house. I'm very glad that we were at my house. But yeah, that shit was funny. Like nothing you could do, you know what I mean? Like it ripped all the way down. They were no longer pants. It was one pant leg. It's some kind of mess on the other side. But yeah, those pants, man, they were one of my favorite pair too. Because they weren't like I didn't like the overly baggy ones. I liked ones that were kind of like these ones. I don't think I ever had these ones. Because what's up with the chocolate pink panther over here? And why does it say iceberg? This is a different brand of pants. But yeah, I like the ones that were thinner. Not to where they, I had 57 feet of fucking material and I could probably, glide through the air if I fell. I didn't like that. It was like my one buddy, Jeff, he wore the Gencos that were like, woof. Like the fucking pant leg could have been 2 more pairs of pants. Like that amount of pants.
Yeah, that's the type I wore.
Yeah.
That's
and
the type I got.
dude, I remember we went to where the fuck did we go? We went to like Cedar Point, for a school field trip, and he was up there on the that ride that drops, like the power tower or whatever, and it drops, and all you saw was his pant legs fly up.
I could tell you what, you could shoplift anything in them fucking things. I could tell you what, you could carry any fucking weapon in them things. You could probably be carrying a rocket launcher in that damn fucking pants.
Okay, that was a real smoke detector I just heard. What, did you do it? Did you do it, OG?
It was not me.
I opened a pantry door that might have squeaked.
Oh, it sounded just like a fucking, just like my this. That's what I thought I heard.
No.
No, I didn't have these. I had like 6 to 8 pairs of Jinkos, I think. I don't know, but like some of them were really durable, and some of them just seemed like they didn't want to be around any longer. Like I had my special pair of Jinkos, OG, where it was like my weed pants, like, and I still have the pants, but the problem with those is that the zipper popped. So like you're right, it's either seams breaking or zippers fucking popping.
I love the huge fucking pockets they had.
Yeah, dude. Well, the pants I'm talking about, they have four back pockets, and it goes from where like a regular back pocket is all the way down to a little past your knee. So like you've got all that distance with a pocket, and then you have 4 of them, or 2 on each side. I mean, so there was a back pocket sewn inside of the other back pocket. And like I said, those were like my special weed carrying jeans.
Yeah, mine didn't have that. They had the back pockets, but then they had on the sides, one of them slit pockets on the side.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hey, like some of these,
because the other side would have had it, but it had that artwork of the dude going down that side, so I had to sacrifice that side.
Yep. I wonder if I put like with chain, Jinko jeans with chain. Because I had like 2 pair that came with chains.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, this one I brought up earlier. Not that one. This one I brought up earlier. I know this originally came with a chain because it has that little loop back there, and that's where they click the chain to, because it didn't come with a wallet. It just had the chain. So they click the chain to that little circle. And I know I lifted, it even has the little loop in the front for the chain. I lifted that chain from this pair of pants, and I put it on my my chain wallet I already had. And is this the pair? I can't tell if this is the pair or not that had the 4 back pockets. It's got that line up there, but I don't think this is the pair at all because the pockets aren't long enough. Yeah, not long enough. Those are more like the straight leg Jinkos, where they were going more towards the normal style. Those were basically just jeans. But yeah, the other ones I had, were they like these? Because they made variations too. You could find this pair with like a red one back here. Red Jinko logo. Yeah, you see how they got that little pocket sewn into that pocket? And it's only on one side. The pair I'm talking about had it on both sides. And it wasn't that noticeable. Like the inner pocket was lower than the outer pocket. So from the outside, you couldn't really tell it had two fucking pockets.
See, that's pretty dope.
Yeah. They did all sorts of crazy shit. And a lot of these pants.
In fact, I recognize that pair. My homeboy had a pair of those.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. A lot of these had the a cigarette pocket. You know that? Like fucking the front pocket, they had a little sewn in extra pocket in there. And you could or I think it was where you were supposed to put your lighter or your change or something. But it had like this old school little thing going on.
A lot of the pockets that I got like that now got the little lighter slot.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a pair like that right now.
Yeah, the Jinkos would have that, but they would like add another pocket to it. They were doing wild shit over there. I'm guessing because they were actually rave pants. Like we were supposed to be popping ecstasy wearing these. And going, the material feels so nice. You know? It feels so nice against my skin. Hey, is that them? This might be the jeans I'm thinking of. I know I had this pair. Walking around looking all lumpy. I know I had this pair. I don't know though. Oh, this is the pair that had like this. These had super deep front pockets. Like these fucking front pockets would shoot down to like your mid thigh. Remember, I could go almost elbow deep into my own pocket. Like I had the Joker's pants on, you know?
The fuck are you doing in the background again that you ain't talking at all no more?
Yeah,
No, I'm
OG.
talking to OG.
Yeah, OG.
Oh,
OG.
I'm spreading racism and hatred in my evil ideology. My bad.
OG, you're overweight and like bad hygiene or something. Sorry, I was quoting somebody.
Okay, snafu, calm down.
I was quoting somebody. Yeah.
Calm down.
It matters to
Snafu.
us on the internet if you smell. We're gonna smell it.
Right.
Because it's not like Asmongold's popular. But you know, like I tend to think you shower.
It's not even true. That's
That's what I'm thinking. Like I tend to
It's
think that you
true.
shower, so like I don't really think this is a big deal.
Like one of my favorite things to do in the world is do laundry.
You
Like,
honest.
It's crazy. Nah, just the smell of fabric
Is that a
softener. Like
happy little shrimp?
I can't wait. I'm gonna start making my own soap, even if I don't sell it, like I mentioned today, just because I would think the process is cool as fuck.
Yeah. Ooh, I definitely still have these ones. Whoa, $250. Mine are not like that on the back. Holy shit. Dude, look at that. Like it ripped so bad they sewed it.
What do y'all think about Lindsey Graham dying, by the way?
Well, my first question was, did it have anything to do with him being gay?
That I don't know. I truly
yeah.
Good.
Oh, I was gonna say then my second question was, did he come out of the closet first?
My only question: who the fuck is Lindsey Graham, and why should I give a fuck?
Well, he's a Republican politician that was a Senate. Was he Senate?
Yeah, I don't care.
I think. Oh, dude, that's another thing these things do. Jinkos, they rip right there at the top of the pocket. Right there at the top of the rear pocket. And look at that. Somebody fucking tried to patch it.
Wait. Should I make the next strand of op pack after him? Name it after him? I don't trust government. Hell yeah. We'll make a strand of weed.
Dude, that's funny. This dude wants $250 for those, and this guy wants $225 for these that look like they have never been worn. They still have a tag.
We'll go on a fuck your dead people's campaign to his family members. Alright, maybe that's a little too far. I'm sorry.
Like,
I don't think
I won't fuck with the man's family, but I definitely won't mourn him for being a fucking warmongering asshole.
I was gonna say, I think he was like a dead fish most of the time, and then when wars were happening, he was always on the side of yay, war good.
You know, he's like, send the young man to die for my stock portfolio.
He's like, yes, I must sell more, buy more stocks in weapons or whatever. But yeah, like they're all that. They're all that. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't even know, man.
I'm sorry, I don't know enough about Jinko jeans, and I keep changing the subject. I
Oh, you're great,
apologize.
dude. You're totally fine. Like I'm just looking at these things at this point. I was really like trying to be eagle-eyed and find that one pair of mine that I still have, and I haven't seen them. So I'm wondering, like, does that make them more expensive? And will somebody pay a lot of money to me for a pair of jeans where the zipper is destroyed?
Probably.
I remember when it
Nostalgia
started.
pays a bunch of money.
I remember when it started. I went in the bathroom and I went to go piss, and I was high off my ass, right? And I take a piss, and I heard like plop plop. I look down and I see 2 teeth from my zipper in the toilet, and I was like, I wonder what the fuck that is. Flush toilet, go back to getting high. Wonder what the fuck that is. Oh well. And then just went back to getting high, and then I think it was like later that night or whatever, before I went to bed, I went to go unzip my pants, and the zipper separated. you know? And I was like, oh man, oh well. And I just like tossed my fucking pants into the hamper and then washed them, and a bunch of fucking teeth came out in the washer. So yeah, at that point, I could still wear them, but I had to like safety pin the hole shut or something. Pretty sure it was safety pins. I had like 1 or 2 on there where I could close the zipper well enough. But yeah, man, those were my favorite ones too. Like I had walked in the rain with them motherfuckers like a mile. You know what I mean? Like those jeans had been through some shit with me. So I still have them. It's just at this point, like I'm not going to really put them on. But somebody else can. They're also mysteriously the same pair. Not mysteriously, but they're the same pair. I have a rip in that's been repaired. But like I'm seeing all these people with them up there, and they have like weird little wacky repairs too. So it can't be the pair with the tiger on them. No, it's the lion. I mean the dragon. And they got the 4 back pockets though. There you go. There's a good representation of the 4 rear pockets that I've been looking for an hour. You know what you could do, OG? You could hide a whole U in there, man. Like just in one pocket. And you could hop out, you could yell surprise and throw money at people. And then hide back in the hole with your little space.
Yeah, you can't really tell that that's 4 pockets neither.
Yeah, you can kind of like yeah,
Looking
like
at
if you're
some
wearing them,
Jinko jeans.
you know it. If you're not wearing them, you know, you just pass somebody, they're not really going to pay attention. So yeah, these are like another one of those I'm stealing shit from your store kind of pairs of pants. Everybody that I knew that had these like hidey hole pants where you could fucking store a bunch of shit. They all mysteriously owned an album called "Steal This Album," OG. Yep, by a band called System of a Down. Everybody stole that damn album. Huh. You know what? I ran across this exact pair earlier, and I mentioned that chain. And you know what? This is the pair of pants I've been looking for the whole fucking time. Wow. Dude, I remember all of this, OG. You know what it feels like? It feels really gay. I can't believe I wore pants this big. That's nuts. What y'all feeling in the chat? We got Donna. We got Ty Man. He says 0 o'clock. Puff puff prost everybody's. I did too. I puff puff prosted with you. I should have said something. Well, we got like 7 minutes, and it'll be 12:20, so we can puff puff roast again. You guys want the link in the chat, yo? Do it. Hey, what was the topic that we were going to switch from Jinko back to like 2 hours ago or whatever when I started going through here? Bet nobody remembers. I'm sorry. If this dude, though, wants $260 for this pair of pants that looks like it's just been folded in a closet for the last 30 years, if he only wants $260, mine are going to go for like $1.10 in the condition they're in. Like they are faded and all sorts of shit. I mean, they're old. Might be older than OG.
My bad. I'm talking to my wife in the background, Trippy.
That's cool. You got to do what you got to do. Well, it'd be funny he said that, but like, tell that bitch to shut up. And then she knocks me out somehow.
Just with an ashtray out of nowhere. Me.
Yeah, you guys just hear. I'm like, how? And then you guys are, hey, Trippy, are you okay? Yeah. Like an hour later, yeah, she fucked me up, man.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I gotta get me a fucking soundboard since I do mostly fucking live streams. I'm trying to branch out to other content.
It's got enough of the funny to it. I grabbed that one day and I have that frying pan and I hit people on panels now. It's like bonk.
Oh. That was great, Troopy. That was fucking awesome.
Well, thank you. It's good timing. Oh man, we walked around in these, OG, and we did this in the snow, in the rain. You know, like I don't know what the fuck was wrong with any of us. We should have had pants that we had put to the side for like when it was snowing outside. But no, we were like, I'm gonna wear the pants that are like I don't know, 15 inches around my foot. You know, looking like I'm gonna wear a pair of pants that's slightly smaller in the ankle section than a rim you would find on an Escalade in the early 2000s. They'd be rocking like 22s. That can't be them. Is that the tiger pants? Nope. That is an alligator. If I can find the tiger pants, I would really enjoy being able to own a pair of those that doesn't rip when I'm trying to grab a joint. And I feel like buying like a 20-year-old pair of them would not prove that they're not going to rip. the chances of them being dry rotted seems to be kind of high. And it's much worse with something like a cotton shirt, but like, I don't know, these old jeans, I wouldn't wear them anyway. Like, you know what I'm saying? But back then, I was so pissed off when them pants ripped on me. I had them for like a week, and they just decided to commit seppuku right then and there. You're like, I don't like how you slide up against this fucking suede chair. I'm ripping right now. And they pulled out a samurai sword, and my pants stabbed themselves in the stomach, twisted and pulled to one direction. Yep.
And Harikari gets ass up out of here.
Mm-hmm. The only other pair of Jinkos I ever had rip was because I was in Arizona and I was playing around with my nephews, and we got on the swing set at their little park, and I was way too big to be on that swing set, and my pants got cut, and I ripped those. It wasn't like an average rip. It was like the button on the pants ripped all the way like down the crotch and the front. I was like, shit, now I gotta walk home like this. I think after that is like when I started to move away from wearing Jinkos, and I started getting like just regular ass like Levi's. Like I was getting older, you know. At that point, I was like 19, so I was just starting to kind of like change styles, I guess. Plus, like a pair of fucking Jinkos even then was like $90. It seemed like a little expensive, you know. Now they're like $250 on their website because they're coming back, I guess. Which is a little bit funny that the old ones that I used to wear in high school and shit are selling for $250 and shit, while the modern ones they're making it the same, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's inflation because they used to be like only like $100.
Yeah, and now they want like $250 for a regular ass pair. And like the really big ones, they want like anywhere from $250 to like $300. And it's like, I get it. The cost of material must be pretty fucking high for something like that.
Especially if it's coming in from China nowadays.
Right. And then you know what you do? You get a pair of like boots, you know, you tuck your pants in your boots, and then you start fighting Goku.
Yeah.
Never tuck your pants in your boots.
The only time you're supposed to tuck your pants in your boots is when you want to shit down the leg, and you got your boot there to catch it.
Nah, it's just always dangerous to tuck your pants in your boots. I used to be a welder. You don't want to do that.
Oh no, because then you get like a hot goes down in your boot.
Mm-hmm.
I said a hot like it was a cigarette because I was putting my cigar down. But yeah, you can get an ember or some shit, man. Dude, we had these girls when I was taking auto body in high school. We had 3 girls. Like one of them was from our school and 2 of them were from 2 different schools, right? So like we had these 3 girls, and the one everybody always told her she looked like I think it's a chick from I Know What You Did Last Summer. Sarah Michelle Gellar, or no, maybe not. I don't remember. Melissa Joan Hart. That wasn't right. But yeah, everybody used to tell her she looked like this actress. And she never understood why people said that, but it was like her face was kind of similar to this one actress, but they both had really big tits. So basically everybody was saying that because of her boobs. And she always wore like low cut shit. And it was funny as a fuck because this the one day she was like, it was like a Friday, and she always did party days at her house because she got the house to herself, right? She was one of those high schoolers. Everybody was like 18 at this point, you know what I'm saying? And we were all getting ready to graduate, so it was like big year, you know what I'm saying? And she wore like this really low cut shirt because she was going to be hosting a party. And the fucking teacher goes, huh? He goes, hey. And he yells to her, what was her name, or Ashley? I think her name was Ashley. And he goes, today you're going to be on the grinder. And she was like, what? He goes, yeah. We got to teach everybody how to grind. So you got to be on the grinder. Go get a smock. Like a OG, he was like, go get one of those smocks and put that over all of that, and then you can go grind that down there. Because like you get showered in sparks, you know what I'm saying? And he was telling her to do that, and she didn't want to wear the fucking thing. She got a spark right down her fucking shirt. I think it was like 6. But yeah, she got a couple. And that's when our teacher was like, that's why I told you to put on a smock thing. He was like, you're not supposed to wear the smock like you're trying to be sexy. Just put the fucking thing on and wear it like equipment, not like a fashion statement. And yeah, like he did that shit on purpose. You know he did that shit on purpose. I didn't have to use the grinder that day. Them teachers were funny as shit, dude. I think they were getting high before class or during. Just be like, where's Mr. Whatever the fuck? And it's like, I don't know where he is. We had 3 teachers too, by the way, right? We had a teacher that kind of like specialized in teaching us stuff about welding. We had one that taught us how to do like body panel stuff, you know, like grinding and like Bondo and stuff. And we had a teacher that taught us like painting, right? Application of all that stuff. So we had a teacher that kind of sort of specialized in each thing, but knew what to do with everything else. And they were all cool, dude. Like we had a teacher called Mr. Nagy. He was the best one, and he was the oldest guy, right? Fucking OG, you would have loved that teacher. He was that kind of dude. Like he was so cool, right? And like I remember I came to class. I was so new. He had not met me yet, right? And we were told that we all had to get a fender so that we could like work on the fender throughout the year and learn how to do metalworking and, you know, welding and everything on the same thing, on the same fender. And the fender that I had gotten, I didn't realize was aluminum. It was like way too banged up. So Mr. Nagy comes over to me the one day and he goes, hey, let me see what you're working with. And he grabs it and he goes, this is aluminum. This is a piece of shit. And I was like, what? And he goes, this is a piece of shit. That's what, you know what POS means, son? And I go, yeah. He goes, yeah, that's what I said. It's a piece of shit. You got me? I go, yeah, it's a piece of shit. He goes, yeah, exactly. And he goes, take this thing, and here's what I want you to do with it. I'm like, yeah. He goes, you see that big old can over there, the big trash can? So, yeah, take this outside, grab Nigel, and take him with you, and tell Nigel to take you to the garage and get you a new one. He was like, but put that fucking thing in the goddamn trash. It's a piece of shit. And I'm like, all right, I like this guy. He's swearing every other fucking word. He's a teacher. Like, that's cool. So it was that. My buddy that I used to buy weed from, he went to the strip club for his 18th birthday. He came back with a bunch of pictures. And the first teacher he showed in that auto body class, because he couldn't show like our regular high school teachers the photos. So he of course decided to show Mr. Nagy. And Mr. Nagy's looking at all these pictures of Mike on stage and having like strippers putting their asses in his face. And he just points at one of the girls and he goes, who's that? And Mike goes, I don't know these chicks' names, man. I didn't memorize them. And Mr. Nagy goes, I thought her name would be something like Apple. Because her ass is sure shaped like an apple or something. And he's like laughing about it. Like Mr. Nagy was cool as hell. He was like 70 though. I think he retired right after my school year.
Yeah, I miss a couple of my teachers, not too many of them.
Dude, Mr. Nagy, Mr. Gordon. We had this teacher, Mr. Gordon, that was like the most baddest assest. Right. And that dude, he was 74, I think. And he was definitely on his last year. Maybe he was 75, but he was going into like forced retirement. Because he had taught at that school for I think like 25 or 35 or something like that years. Just that one school. Like he had taught at other schools too. But yeah, Mr. Gordon was like his, what was it? His dad was in World War II. So he had like stories about his dad being there. And he would tell him, but he wouldn't really like get too detailed because like he would get emotional. But like he was really cool and knew all this stuff about war. And Mr. Gordon had this this game that he created that taught history like simultaneously while teaching you history and whatnot. It was basically like playing Monopoly, but you would learn history. And like he had awards and shit. He had newspapers pinned up on the cork board at the front of his class, showing that he'd won awards and stuff, and had been on like the front page of different newspapers, all about this war game thing that he had made. And that's what they let him do. That's how he taught his class. You'd go in there, you'd play war games. And I don't even remember how to play it, which is kind of a shame. I was a stoner, and I wasn't paying any attention, and I don't think I got one question right the entire school year.
So basically, he was an old ass D&D player.
Shit, probably. It was like Monopoly. Like he would give you like these little slips of paper, and it would identify different things. So like one thing would be a tank, and like one would be like a dictator and shit, And yeah, like you built your own little army, and during the game, like you'd be attacking other kids.
Yeah, it sounds like just real life table type.
Yep.
D&D type shit. My
Oh yeah.
plays.
Oh yeah. I'm sure it is. Like I just don't play that stuff. You know what I mean? So like it's my only reference. But yeah, and
neither do I.
Like we had like a smart girl on our team, so everybody like just used her as the anchor. Like when we were all retarded, she knew the answer.
Believe it or not, I grew up with the cool kids, and I was kind of a trendsetter when I was younger.
Yeah. I wonder
Nowadays,
why OG
I'm
is
just
still
an
pooping.
old, boring man.
OG's still pooping.
At this point, I think he's in the shower masturbating.
He might be in the shower just because he was pooping.
I think.
Like, anybody ever say like, "Oh, I ran out of toilet paper. I couldn't wipe this morning." Why didn't you step your fucking ass into the shower? Just rinse out your crack. Like, that is no excuse. Couldn't wipe this morning.
Yeah, who can't wipe in the morning?
What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to wake up, and if you got to poop, you hold that shit in until you're at work. And you clock in, and then you poop.
Or until after the first meal.
Yeah. So like you go to work and they pay for you to poop. That's what OG does for a living. He poops.
Man, do you need these?
I gotta send Dusty a bunch of messages saying that I want the DMs, and then I'm gonna sue him eventually.
Well, I think I have no part in that.
Just keep pretending that I'm gonna sue Dusty. That's what I'm gonna do.
That involves a legal system, and
I'll just
I don't
pretend.
believe in the legal
No,
system.
nothing real.
I don't care.
Just be like, Dusty, I'm gonna sue you. I need those text messages between you and Sarah.
I stay away from the imaginary. I stay away from the imaginary legal system.
What about the imaginical? So the imaginical imaginary system of being imaginary. Imagination land. Yeah, that's right. I'm imaginary. Well, I was until. I mean, my clown was until I made him
Until
animated.
you brought it into fruition. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Now he's got like a soul.
Hell yeah.
I had to give up part of my soul to give that guy's soul, and then, oh man, that would be wild. Maybe I should find the devil.
Did you leave four pennies at the crossroads?
That's what I tried to do, but all I had was a quarter, so like I had to keep picking it up and throwing that. Then I leaped 4 times on a quarter.
Doesn't work that way. 4 pennies. 4 pennies.
Oh, that was the wrong guy. Oh shit. Some dude did show up, but he didn't like show up mysteriously. He just kind of drove up.
Some people say it's not really the devil. It's some guy named Papa Legba.
Papa Legba? Ain't he shit, like Louisiana voodoo?
Something hoodoo, something like that, yeah.
I remember seeing him on American Horror Story. He was in the Roanoke season?
But I mean, I guess all that matters is like a genie, the Middle Eastern things. He can grant wishes.
Right. Well, like, dude, that's the thing. Like, you bring up Papa Legba, but like, where did you originally hear about him from? Just naturally through conspiracy theory stuff, or what? Or religious stuff?
No, my wife was studying him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I learned about it through a fucking TV show. You know what I mean? But that's what it was. We were going to talk about conspiracy shit before I started showing Jinko jeans.
Look at that.
Nothing about. Can't remember exactly what it was though. You guys had a topic in your brains. Oh, gee.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Jacking off.
It was a conspiracy theory type
jacking
thing.
Off in the shower.
It was a conspiracy theory type thing you guys were talking about before I brought up the jeans. I can't remember what it was though. Exactly. Illuminati.
No, it wasn't Illuminati. It wasn't as simple as
Illuminati. Illuminate my nuts.
It wouldn't need Illuminati.
Illuminati.
It's the Illuminati running through your body. Tupac.
Illuminati. Illuminati. Did you guys
What
ever
was
see
he
that
talking
episode?
about that he didn't want to talk about earlier, OG?
I didn't. It's not that I didn't want to talk about it. I just skipped it for a minute and then I took too long.
I knew I shouldn't have asked a Neanderthal to have a memory.
I am packing a bowl with moon rocks right now, and I'm gonna hit it, and it's gonna taste delicious, and then I'll be high for like 5 minutes,
and then probably remember.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Maybe I need to be high to remember. Maybe I was higher than I thought when you guys said it.
It usually works.
I don't know. You know what happened though when my stepdad would smoke weed? Paranoia. And it was funny paranoia because all he would really do is just look out of the window a lot. Like he thought the cops knew that he hit that joint. That's how my stepdad acted.
And he snitched on himself, didn't
he? He probably would have.
I mean, I've known those kind before.
Nah, but like, dude,
he would over there, be like, the weed's under the seat. Like, oh, whoa.
Nah, the white boy's got the weed. He would have pointed at me. He would like, the white kid's got the weed. And he probably would have ran like 3 feet and then fell over. And then I would have been in the car like, the fuck? I don't know what weed is. I'm just a child. Like, that's what I would have been. I would have been like, I'm just a kid. I'm just a little child. I don't know what marijuana is at all. And they would have been like, nobody said marijuana. And my stepdad would have been all like fucked up because he was always drunk. I'm glad we never got pulled over, dude. I'm so glad we never got pulled over. Like, he was always drunk. And we would drive from Westland, Michigan, all the way to Detroit, Michigan to pick the weed up. Like, luckily, he never got pulled over while we were in the car bringing weed back. Like a 40 fucking mile drive. Because if we would have got popped, they would have breathalyzed him and he would have instantly been going to fucking jail.
Oh, come on, man. You don't like the foster care system.
Also, he was black.
Oh, yeah. He might have been going to juvie.
They probably would have looked at me and been like, you got your license?
I can't remember what we were talking about. I can't remember at all. That's bad. I got some timers, bro.
It was something about fucking how like the Jews buried dinosaur bones.
Yeah. You was talking about old boy earlier, and I brought up the Tartarians.
That's Tartaria. That's it. Yeah.
Why you always
Let's
wait
do
on
it.
us people with the higher intellect to remember this shit?
Tartar and shit.
Yeah, I'm tooting my own horn.
We was Tartarians and shit, dog.
Well, no, I mean, was you not sitting on the panel with me the other day, OG, when this gentleman was having a discussion with us that there's many ancient cultures that talk about a seafaring people that went around defeating civilizations and they were not tied to any people.
It wasn't
on
the
land?
Vikings at all. And it's like, it's not the Vikings.
And the Tartarians are believed to come from the people of what was believed to be give me a second.
Talk about the stories of the seafaring people. And they would live on boats and shit. There's a culture that does that now. I don't know if you guys knew about that, but there's a culture that does that currently. They live like near an island, but 90% of their lives is like spent on boats and in the water. So like they have an island they could live on, but they basically just live on their boat. And like they have what was it like? I think one of them was measured to have held their breath for like 3 minutes straight with no like noticeable complication.
Yeah, and then there's physical evidence of actually being a Captain Nemo, Atlantis possibly being real in the shape of the Eye of Africa, and those people came from a strange land even before
Talking about
that.
the Eye of the Sahara, right?
I mean, no, there's this part off of Africa, bro, that is a part of landmass that collapsed into the ocean, and it's called the Eye of Africa.
Oh. Well, boo-hoo. No, I'm sorry. Hang on a second.
And actually, the pattern of it fixed the actual schematics of what Atlantis looked like.
This is the Eye
So
of the
I
Sahara.
mean,
That's
I
why
would
thought
say
you were talking about
Tartarians.
Because this is the Eye of the Sahara, right? And a lot of people think the Eye of the Sahara is the remaining parts of Atlantis because look at it. It's a cycle.
No, that is it. That is
It's
it.
a cycle.
You're
Yeah,
right.
this is the Eye of the
You're right.
Sahara. They have another
Yeah,
name
you're
for
right.
it, but I can't remember it. Oh yeah, the Rakat structure. So like, what did it? I think it was like Homer or one of the ancient Greeks wrote that it was like a circle of land encompassed by a circle of water with another circle of land outside of that, followed by another circle of water. So it's like that's what this is. This is what this looks like. There would be like the main part would be in the middle. That's where like the main city would be, and then outside people would live on that ring because that's actually a hell of a lot more land than it looks like. And then more water in between, and then
And it fell below sea level and shit.
And it's like well, I guess a lot of people say the problem with this, people saying this is the Atlantis is because this thing is like currently like 2,000 miles away from the nearest water source. And a lot of people are like, it can't be Atlantis because so many miles between, it's not 2,000. No, it's like 400 miles or something like that. But people claim it can't be Atlantis because Atlantis was said to have been connected to an ocean. And like the nearest thing that could be referred to as that is like hundreds of miles away from the current structure. And JP says tectonic plates. You're probably right.
Yeah,
Casper
but if
said-
you go back to that time, it said that area also had water there.
Right.
Because if you go look in the Sahara Desert, there's boats there and everything else in that desert.
Well, it's like this image, like you can literally see like a line where it looks like it was connected to a different water source at some point. You can literally see like a offshoot. And, people are they're comparing that picture at the bottom, but that's not like Plato didn't draw that. They're like Atlantis of Plato, but no. He didn't draw that. He just described it. But yeah, the Rakat structure or Eye of the Sahara, some people think it's Atlantis. the archaeologists are trying to say that there's no way it could be exiled because, like, when they dig there, they're not finding. The archaeologists claim that they haven't found anything that would show that people lived there. And it's like, so what do you mean? Like, supposedly this place had a giant cataclysm, and you're like, well, we can't find like any coffee mugs.
I don't always believe the mainstream narrative.
I know, right? Like the archaeologists, like, we haven't found any like coffee mugs or toilets or nothing. So nobody lived there ever at all. Not even for a minute. I don't know.
So true.
Well, let's think. They were said to be advanced. If we were like, non-advanced and we see advancement and we're like, ooh, and we're a warring race. Ooh, let's haul off this shit and try to figure it out, even if it takes us centuries.
I should have probably put the in Sphinx. At least it's not like a nasty word. This one drives me wild, and even right like now is the fucking the Sphinx in Egypt, right? Like that little hole under its ear. There's been a million things said about it. Some people say it's a door. Some people say that the original statue had a way of wearing earrings and that the earring fell off over time. Which, I mean, I could believe, but like, why would it be specifically a little tiny square insert? It's kind of tiny. And so far underneath the earlobe as well. I don't know. It's interesting that it's got that little notch under the ear like that. Some people say it's a door. Some people say it's like something else. So basically, people want it to be a way to get inside of the Sphinx. And every time I look at the Sphinx, especially from angles like that, I'm like, is it large enough to get inside of the head?
No. Wait. We're going full pseudo. That's the entrance to inner Earth.
Oh, the entrance to Agartha. Right? Is Agartha the one that's supposed to be like in a mountain?
Agartha is the land of all the holy white people.
Damn. Oh, and apparently this is like...
He should know. That's his expertise.
This is really close to what it looked like when they first rediscovered the Sphinx. And every time I've seen this picture, I'm like, wait a minute. I thought the rediscovery of the Sphinx was in like the 1600s.
Yeah, and look, where's really the paws at? I feel like this is bullshit. It looks like it's standing upright. Where's the real legs at?
Well, it's supposedly there was just that much sand that had been blown by the wind that it covered it up that far. And if you look at the pyramids in the back, they're still like partially covered with sand too. So like it's a thing. I don't know if people even really talk about it all that much. Like the whole area of Egypt was fucking abandoned. There was nobody there. You know what I mean? There was nobody there for an extended period of time. And it always makes me wonder, like, did they die? Was there a cataclysm in Egypt that killed everyone? Like, what the fuck happened? Like, they were like, we got these cool ass buildings and we got like this cat guy right here and shit. And then they just disappear. Like, what the hell happened to them? I feel like one of you guys tell me what happened to the Egyptians.
I don't know, Trippy. If I knew, I'd tell you.
Oh, come on, OG. You're the Orthodox Christian. He's going to go with God. He's going to say God happened.
I don't think he is an Orthodox Christian.
Jesus.
Jabus stand up.
No, I'm just a Christian.
Could it be
I'm gonna
Satan?
Well, it could be.
What's up, Ishmael? Ishmael. Shit, I'm coughing.
Is it Ishmael Martinez?
Yep.
Yo, what's up, brother?
Ishmael Martinez. You have been chosen to be the one to save ancient Egypt. All you have to do is find the sword. We don't know where it is or what it looks like, but find it. And then we'll take him to a room full of like 5 billion swords, and we'll be like, you'll find it. You're the chosen one. Goodbye.
Thank you. Come again.
Don't forget to check out with Donna before you leave.
Have y'all ever met a Hebrew Muslim with 5 wives?
About to meet the inside of my lungs in a second as hard as I'm coughing. What's up?
That's my brother. That's my brother Ishmael down
He got
there.
500 wives. I put the StreamYard link out there if he wants to join. Oh, good God. Ow. Okay. Hi. How long have I been streaming? Because I just got really, really fucking baked. Boo, 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 boo.
3 hours, 41 minutes. To be fair, I came here baked.
Okay. I feel like I fast forwarded a few days. Anyways, moon rocks get you fucked up, but damn, these ones seem to really be temporary. I'd be fucked up for like 45 seconds or 5 minutes or something. You know what I mean? It's weird. They're
I
quick,
moved
but they
away
hang
from the
with you.
moon rocks
Yeah.
and went more to the dabs and shatter inside the blunt.
Oh. Because like I twisted it to a joint right when I got the fucking moon rocks, and she said like sprinkle it on top. She was like, break it up with your hands. Don't use a grinder because you will mess your grinder up. And she was like, don't do that. Because, she was like his first experience with him. So, just telling you
She didn't
stuff.
tell you you'd mess your hands up neither, did she?
Oh, no, she said that. She was like, it's going to make, obviously your hands are going to stink. You got experience enough to know that. It's like, yeah. And she was like,
Yeah,
good. I asked her, dude, I was like, how much do I have to pay y'all to get a job up here? And she was like, well, we don't like lose workers, employees like very often. So like it's probably not going to be soon if you were to get a job up here.
Before the dispensers were a thing, I tried 2 moon rocks and 2 sun rocks, and I was like, nah, I'm good.
The fuck is a sun rock? I want to know.
Look it up. But the thing about it is, I really prefer dab shatters and diamond instead inside a blunt. It's a lot less messier.
Why does this look like chicken to me?
And oh my God, the level of high. And if you pop up some gummies and take an infused drink, to the moon you go.
I'm going to eat that. It looks like chicken to me. It looks deep fried.
I mean, there's going to be a weed-induced coma afterwards, too.
50 to 80%
I hope you got a
THC.
decent amount of groceries.
Dude, that's funny that this says 30 to 50% THC in moon rocks, because the place up that I've been going to's got moon rocks that go up to like 78%. And then they're saying the sun rocks 50 to 80. I don't even know. I never heard of sun rocks before you said it. Or if I did, I don't remember hearing about it.
Yeah, they're cool. They're cool.
Some of this shit, this looks like food, man. Like I would be tricked into eating this. Like it's weird little piece of food. Eat it. I'd be like, all right, I ate it. Like, damn, you ate a whole ass fucking sun rock? And I'd be like, what? It's stuck on my teeth. Like that.
You'd be
This
like,
looks
"What's
like
that?"
fucking cookie dough. That looks like a piece of cookie dough, right? Or am I looking at the wrong monitor or something like that? Oh, gee, if your girlfriend handed you that, was like, here's some cookie dough, you'd probably chew that shit without even smelling it. You'd be like,
Yeah, but see, I'm a fat guy. You don't want to live like me.
Or as soon as your mouth touched it, you'd be like, that ain't no fucking piece of fucking cookie dough.
But like, hell no.
I'm
Bitch,
gonna
I'm
get out
a
of here and spend some time with the wife while, she's home, breaking down.
Yeah, give her a back rub and stuff.
And now,
Everything's gonna be okay, honey. It's just a truck. As long as you and the little ones are all right.
Yeah, I mean, she's always wrecking my shit.
That's what you
but
do,
it's all
man.
good.
And then spread some rose petals around and play Marvin Gaye or something. Or I don't know, some deep voice guy, Barry White. Be like, let's get it on. I don't even know if I'm right.
Let's get it on.
Get in there, play some Nat King Cole or something. There you go. That's old school. Nat King Cole. All right, man. You have a good night, dude. Get him in there. He be playing that shit. All of a sudden, he's getting laid. We're like, damn, he's got a strong woman over there. She car crash and she fucking. She car crash and she fucking.
His wife is awesome. If you've never talked to her.
Yeah. Oh, I had to pass an age verification for a weeb site. Yes. I clicked yes, verify your age. And it loaded. That was kind of ghetto. That shit looks like cookie dough. It looks like cookie dough. Eat it. $38.
I don't get why people are so sensitive about the porn verifications, by the way.
Yeah,
that's been going on. Because I'm like, bro, you have to get your age verified to like buy porn in a store.
Yeah, you do. Or
hey,
here's my ID. Same shit.
Yeah, I don't see the issue with that because like me and 10th Man got in a huge argument about that back in the day. Me and 10th Man got in a big debacle debate about that. And I'm just sitting here like, oh my God, I'm going to chimp the fuck out.
Oh, really? Just getting to you.
No, it's not that. I'm playing a game and I'm doing auto run. And like the auto run, every time I do it, it's like, hey, you lost the tank, bitch.
Gotcha.
And I'm like, why did I lose the tank? I outnumber them 8-1.
Oh, see if that Bloomery has sun rocks. I want to know. Try moon rock, sun rock, Mars rock, Earth rock. I don't care. Fucking, I'm gonna smoke some rock.
That's kind of my point, though. Like, we have to verify our age for all this shit.
Yeah.
Like, why does it matter?
Rocket booster cone Sunday driver. The fuck? Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I'm pretty sure you at least have to tell the prawn sites that you are 18 in order to view that. Like, that's already sort of kind of saying, hey, look. No, it's literally saying, hey, I'm over 18. Although it's been the same age verification since like before I was 18. So of course I used to fucking lie all the time.
Is that you or me with the do? Like, are you sharing something or is that me?
I don't hear anything.
Okay, it's on me.
Bum 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 bum. Bonk you on the head and kick you in the butt.
I'm about to lose my fucking shit. I have a fucking external hard drive where I have all my games. And for some reason, the cords that they sell like last like not even a fucking year.
Yeah, you need one of those. Does yours do like USB to USB-C?
It's USB-C to USB-C.
Yeah, mine's like USB to USB-C, which is kind of weird. But mine's that USB-C 3.0, like the newish one. Or USB Type 3? Is it USB-C Type 3? Is that one? Whatever it is.
I'm about to lose my fucking
it's like the high
shit
speed one.
It's annoying as fuck.
I've had my cable forever. I probably just link you to whichever one I bought, which I don't remember which one I bought.
Please do, because I can switch to USB-C to USB-C 3 because I have a USB-C 3 slot.
Right. I gotta be careful with a screen share right now, but I'll do it later.
Because it is infuriating me. It's one of the reasons that I can't do gaming streams.
Yeah, I get that. Sucks though. What are you playing?
Cuban Missile Crisis. It's a alternate scenario game where you can play China, America, the UK, Russia. And it has different campaigns where you just do an alternate Cuban Missile Crisis. In fact, it's so alternate that it's actually after the nuclear exchange between the Cold War. So yeah. And it's very hard. It's very hard. It's like you know those games where you lead combat units on a map, and like sometimes you can take control. Well, this game you can't take control of the combat units, but it's one of the first games where you actually take control of the units on the map and lead them as if it were a like full on actual war.
Oh shit! Ishmael was in the back. Ishmael, you can come back. Sorry. Yeah, you can come back. Hold on. I'll put the link back out there. I didn't see you. I saw you guys talk about it in chat. That sounds kind of cool, though. War game.
Oh, it's amazingly awesome.
All right, so let me think here. What can we do that's fun? What could we do that's fun? I don't know what you're thinking. Uncle Gun says, TrippyCast, Orthodox guy. There's a guy in chat stating he's backstage. Well, I looked and he left. He left the backstage. I don't see him back there no more, but he did talk. So I saw that as well. Sorry, Ishmael. You can come back whenever you like. And it'll take a while sometimes, but I will see. And thanks in the chat to Exiled for letting him know. And Uncle Guns. Just let him know it takes me time sometimes. Takes me a while sometimes. What the fuck? Is that really just... Oh my god. I'm a hero. That's how I'll make it feel when you're riding shotgun with me. And the laws at your heel. It's on my charger. Anyway, it's Johnny Cash singing about generally. Johnny Cash did a song about the. It's for the show. Like him and a bunch of country musicians were hired to make songs for the show at one point. That's why there's that record out there of there's a different recording of the Dukes of Hazzard theme song, right? Where Waylon Jennings has like a different line in there. That's where that recording comes from, is the like Dukes of Hazzard soundtrack that was released. And yeah, Johnny Cash was on there, and I think like maybe Jerry Reed and a couple other country people that were popular at the time. It's interesting to me, at least. I like old shit. So, did you know? Because it says it's somebody's talking about Truman Show in my feed. Did you know some people think that they are trapped in a Truman Show?
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, there's like a condition named after the Truman Show because people started coming out after the movie came out saying like, all my life I felt like I was videotaped and like people were watching me all the time. Right? And they started referring to some versions of that as like the Truman disorder. And it's like, okay. And there was one guy in particular in like, what was it, like early 2000, like 2000, 2001, to somewhere in there. There was a guy who was going around all over the internet. Like his story ended up going viral eventually. And this dude was just claiming that the Truman Show movie was based on his real life. That's what he was doing, OG. He was saying that throughout his entire childhood, his entire life was recorded and played as a television show somewhere. And I'm thinking like, well, if your life, if the movie was based on your life, you would be insanely famous right now. Like before the movie ever existed, you know? Like, what the fuck? Because in the movie, the dude's extremely famous. It's like the most watched television show ever. right? And yeah, like this dude was claiming that he was actually the basis for the movie The Truman Show because that's how he felt. And I think he was eventually diagnosed with a disorder of just like having a big head, thinking he was the main character of his own life. And bingo bango, you've got Truman disease or Truman disorder. Smoking Spaceman says, after the Truman Show came out, people developed an actual psychosis around the movie's plot. See? Ain't that some shit?
Maybe people just be crazy, Trippy.
They do be. Okay. He's got a little hit that time, damn. There's a keeper. There's a puffer. There's a puffer fish right there. I got a huge fucking hit. That was a cloud.
And before you get called a degenerate.
What, dude? I don't give a fuck. These motherfuckers call me a damn degenerate. We had that dude up here that was a crucible, I don't know, crucible cuck. Would I say that? And
Yes, we can say that.
yeah, I already forgot his name. Ghost. I remember his name now, I think. But yeah, like that dude, I don't give a fuck if people like that think I'm a degenerate. And shit, as far as I know, okay, my opinion, no. As far as I know, Andrew wears diapers when he's at home alone. You know what I mean? Like,
That's
it's not
crazy.
Not true. I'm just saying, as far as I know, it could be, right? Like,
That's crazy.
you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what kind of actually degenerate shit these people that call people degenerates are up to behind closed doors.
It do be annoying. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't know very many like people who are like Christians who don't have more than one child. So I'm thinking like they get freaky. They be getting freaky, dog. So it depends on your definition of degenerate. You know what I mean? Like you may be laying with your wife, but what are you laying? What's your theme? I feel like Andrew would be like the guy who thinks he's a leather daddy, but for real, he's actually the submissive one. Right? This is probably a job for AI, but it wouldn't be surprising at all to me if Andrew has a gimp suit.
That's crazy.
And you know what? I wouldn't even have a problem with it. Like, yo, you're fine, man. Like, do your thing. But he would have a problem with you knowing that he does that. And that's the issue with people like that trying to get on the internet, is like when they have a problem with something that they do in their own life and then you bring it up, that's why they freak the fuck out. For one, that's why they freak out. Two, it can start making a person like that a little bit dangerous. You know, like with Andrew, the worst that's going to happen is maybe like his fans unsubscribe from your channel, you know, but like in the end, it's not going to be like physical harm or nothing. I don't think his fans are the type to like threaten doxing or nothing either. Right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, like I haven't seen any evidence for that or anything. And when it comes down to it, like I've looked into the things that people complain about when it comes to Andrew Wilson, and looking at it through a frame where I'm like, I don't hate him for his religion or any of that, right? Like I don't really hate this guy. Looking at his covered things or whatever you want to call it, it really ain't anything surprising or far away from normal shit everybody else has done. The guy doesn't, like, I haven't seen any kind of criminal record. You know what I mean? And even then, a lot of people have criminal records. Like, what's the big deal with that? Right? As long as it's not anything terrible. But who cares? I don't think Andrew's ever, like, physically killed, hurt, harmed, or any of that to anybody. Like, you know what I mean? I don't see the guy being like this weird threat that people should be afraid of or try to attack for some reason. Like, if he's done something to you, by all means, whatever, get your revenge. Right? But, like, Andrew's not done anything to me. Even though I've had appearances on his shit or on people, you know what I mean? He was there and we've talked. Like, his fans you know how much I got? The most I got from his fans was like 3, maybe 4 comments. And then they bug off and they don't ever come back and like, re-engage with my comment. So it's like, that's not even a big deal. It's like, I don't hate the guy at all. I don't ever. It's funny. You disagree with somebody on YouTube and people in chats then tell their friends, hey, Trippy doesn't like blah, 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 And it's like, it's a mild disagreement or whatever. Like,
it truly is retarded.
Yeah.
You want to know the truth about it?
Dude, I have watched people throw away real life relationships because of YouTube. And I mean, like, throw it away over some old shit. I would just watch people throw relationships away. And it's like, you guys can't, don't let YouTube affect your real life friendships, Like if it's not impossible, don't stream with people that you know in real life right off the bat. Like I'm telling you guys, if you're thinking about starting a live stream, right? And you want to start this stream with your best buddy because you're like, we're funny, we could do this. What you should probably do first before just jumping into a podcast, like, and your best buddy's the one that's always there, right? What you should probably do first is like you stream and they stream separately so that you each get a feel for what it's like to do it alone. And do like a 2-hour stream.
I'm gonna be quiet for us. By the way,
Yeah.
this is what I've been dealing with because I'm ready to put my fist in my computer.
Yeah.
Because I keep hearing every 5 fucking seconds. So I'm gonna mute the stream, mute myself, and fucking like wedge this goddamn electronic component so far into this other fucking electronic component, you'll be able to feel it.
Well, hold up.
Because I'm getting fucking.
So it's the connection disconnection.
Let me take care of this.
Well, hold on. I know computer stuff. OG, unplug it.
Yeah.
Do you have a different USB that you can try it in?
No, I don't. No, this is it's not the USB. It's not the USB port itself on my computer because in my laptop it wasn't working. It's literally the wire has a short in it because we make cheap Chinese goddamn garbage. We don't make anything that lasts any fucking period of time.
So, you got a phone charger that you could use instead?
I bought this back in November.
Yeah.
And it's already fucking up.
And shit.
No, it's not even. That's the thing. It's not even frayed. It's not even fucking frayed at all. It's literally just doesn't work. And then Windows Explorer wants to fuck up, so I can't pull up my goddamn settings to change shit easily. Like, it's just, the computers are garbage now. And have been for quite some time. Electronic components are garbage.
Well, fucking, you are absolutely correct, though. Because, like, man, when I was building this computer, that happened, something happened like that with me. The motherboard, like USBs on the motherboard that would like stick through, on the top and shit for the computer case or whatever. None of the USBs, I meant to say in the back, my fault. None of the USBs worked on that motherboard past like USB 1. You know what I mean? Like the old school one worked. None of the other ones worked on that motherboard. And it's like, I spent so much money, man. I was so mad. I put that whole computer together and used it without those USBs for like a week and a half before I finally just returned, took it back apart, returned it. Wild.
Yeah, so give me 1 second, because now that I'm not trying to play a game, guess what's not going do.
Right. Yeah, it's the connection disconnection thing.
Yeah, now that I stopped playing the game, it's not fucking happening.
Nope.
So I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna I don't know what my next suggestion was gonna be actually. USB ports. It sounds like it's being retarded. Hey, before you like smash it into the computer, try not plugging it in all the way. Leave a little gap put it in a little bit, and then let it just sit there. And I bet it connects. Be real ginger and soft. And it's okay. You can forget the lube. But yeah, be real ginger and soft and just like plug it in. Not all the way. Sounds retarded. Might actually work. Especially if it, I can't remember if he said it was USB-C. Because if it's that little round one, that motherfucker's connected as soon as they touch. I'm pretty sure. But if it's that square one, you can't even flip the plug around. Rectangle. A little roundish one, like the rounded edges one, you can flip that bitch around. But, you know, it's got that little like stopper thing in the other side. If you use the rectangle USB, pluggy doo-dah-dee. Let me pull that up though. I'm gonna grab that real quick. I'm gonna see if I can find the Amazon link for when I bought my outboard hard drive finally. That took forever, but I ended up getting it. Hard drive. I'm checking my search history. I mean my purchase history on the Amazon on the Chrome, and I can't find orders. I can find them just fine, but like I'm looking. Hold on. Anywho. Hard drive. Says you want a hood nibble. Anyway. Oh, I found it. I found it pretty quick. Let me see how much it costs. Ooh. Is that what it is? A 5 TB? Did I buy the 5 terabyte? Hold up. That should be right. I'm going to check before I send that particular link just to make sure it's the right one that I got. Let's see here. Yeah, total capacity 4.54 terabytes. Yeah, I didn't realize. Okay. So yeah, 5 terabytes. That's you know why I bought that, right? Because my computer holds like a lot of terabytes already for storage or memory or whatever the fuck it is. Hard drive space. And you know, I bought that 5 terabyte outboard hard drive. And mine's a WD, so it's a Western Digital. It's nice. I'll put the link for you guys too, just in case you want that fucking thing. It's nice. But I'm seeing the current price is $250 and it's on sale. So I must have made that purchase around Black Friday, I believe. Or maybe it was Cyber Monday. Whatever it was around that time frame. You want to fucking leave, Crop Show? Why? You're more than welcome to continue sticking around. Why would you want to leave? Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'll make you super hungry. That's what you want, huh?
I am back, man. I had to cuss Tucker out. Tucker. As soon as I took my headset off and stood up, he jumped down and got in my way. I'm like, "Ha, Papa." He's been a bad boy. It's okay.
Dexter's been being a little ass too lately.
Yeah,
I was petting him. He fucking rolled around and he cut my arm up. Anyway,
that's what happened today with Tucker. We're like I love my boy to death, but he almost got beat up today because we were roughhousing, and like I don't mind if he hurts me roughhousing, it's fine. But I told him no, and he sat. And when I tell him no and he sits, he knows it's time to stop. And I turned around and he jumped on the back of my head because I was laying on the bed, and I said, "Tucker, enough." And he got off me, but as he was getting off me, he dug his fucking claws into the side of my head and like wrenched him fucking back. And like I about punched him in the fucking snout. I had to stop myself. Yeah. That shit, like my head's sensitive. Like if I get scratched or something, like it actually put me in a recovery coma. Like I started getting a massive fucking headache. My shit started swelling on the side. Like my head, like if you fuck with my head, like I could fucking die. So that's why and then I got woken up by my mom like an hour after that, after I passed the fuck out to go handle that stuff that I did my community post on. But that happened quick. Like I still have a migraine, and then he's been like sweating me for 2 weeks. Like he won't let me sleep day or night. Like I can run his ass ragged, but if I go to sleep, he'll sit by me and whine, and then he'll poke me with his snout, and he won't let me fucking sleep. So like I've been kind of irritable lately. I ain't trying to be mean to my boy, but he just won't let me sleep. He's been a little asshole for like 2 weeks, and like right now he's sweating me now. Like he's sitting with his back under my leg. He won't let me fucking move my chair.
Yeah, they're like kids, man. They all have different personalities, dude. All the pets.
He's my good boy. I think his allergies are back. I might have to grift for his medicine again.
Here's an old video for you. You're gonna love this.
Oh, I love this. Crab and Angry Casper were telling me about this, and we watched this on my show. You know, this is a sport over there.
Did he go head first into his? Oh, I thought he got like hit with his hip. It looks like he went because the guy on the right went really low, right? I thought he got hit, but he got elbow.
I think I've got to take Tucker to the vet. I'm starting to get worried about him. It's been 2 weeks, and he's been acting not weird, but he's been sweating me, so I need to take him to the vet.
Yeah, something might be irritating him and causing that behavior.
I think his allergies are back.
Dude, did you see that guy get laid the fuck out?
Yes.
It's like, ow. He did like a T-pose.
Look at this. That is textbook.
No pad, full contact, tackling with run speed, like with a running distance. Like, dude.
Are they both holding on to a football, or is one got the football and one doesn't?
Yeah, I think one doesn't. One doesn't. Yeah. But did you hear that thud between the last two guys?
Oh, I can't hear any sounds.
Oh, hold up. I can make that more fun. I'm pretty sure I can get it to do it. I just keep forgetting to hit the damn switch because there's a little switch on there. Okay, now you should be able to hear it. Yeah?
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Like the thud on those two dudes at the end there, it's pretty significant.
Yeah, it's fucking.
And neither one of them hit the ground.
Crazy.
Like he got hit with that dude's like shoulder right in the center of his chest, and he just stood back up, and the other guy just backed up a step or two. Like, damn. And that's an old video that I just happen to have saved. Like, I don't know when I played that. It had to be a while back. Maybe if I checked like the save date, I'd probably do it. I don't know. Ricky Berwick.
You're my best friend.
I had a friend that was horrified of Ricky Berwick, and I would just show Ricky Berwick off to him, and it was like the funniest shit ever.
You should randomly text him this video of Ricky humping this robot dog.
I don't.
You like his shirt?
Anymore.
Friend.
I think you like his shirt. Check it out.
Man's best friend.
I'm pretty sure it says something
retard.
Retard.
Man's best friend.
Yeah, but it is Ninja Turtle lettering. That's why I know that when well, that's not the reason why I know this, but that's Ricky's not getting sued for that. And it's the exact same reason why Andrew's not going to be able to sue for a Cuckable logo that's being made fun of.
Because
like
it's parody.
That's being parodied. Yeah, because parody law. Like, wow. There you go. It's parody law. All right, what would you do if you were walking down the road, OG, and this video happened to you?
Mike.
Do you want to? What do you want to say? Be in the picture.
Would you stop and smoke with them?
I don't even know who those people are.
You don't know Mike Tyson?
Oh, that's Mike Tyson. See, I don't.
What,
watch
you don't
a
know
lot
the
of
Nature Boy Ric Flair?
Nope. I never watched wrestling, and I do know who Mike
so you
Tyson
do
is,
know.
but I'm only used to seeing young Mike Tyson.
So you do know, and you were lying.
Everybody knows who they are or what they're famous
You
for.
were lying, sir. No, I'm just playing around. I'm giving you like a fake debate tactic of just
you're
repeating
debate
back
room.
what you say and then saying that you said something else, you know?
All right, speak easy. Calm down. Calm down.
Because these things that we do on the internet are not debates. These are arguments, and there's nobody stopping most of the shit that happens. They're arguments. The only thing that's not happening 99% of the time with that oddball, in once in a great while, is there's like not doxing happening on these shows. You know what I mean? So that's a great thing. I would love to keep it that way. We don't need people doing things like that to each other. But the last time that there was like internet blood sports, that's what it ended up diffusing down into, or devolving down into, was like the doxing. And first it would start off with like physical harm threats, right? So people would like say they were going to whoop somebody's butt. That was like one of the first things that started happening very often on internet blood sports. Then the next thing would be like hints, like that same person that was like, I'm going to beat your booty. The next thing would be that they would be all passive aggressive and hint that they had the other person's address and shit. And it's like, I'm seeing the same shit happen right now. So yeah, it's devolving back the same way it was before. So we should probably do our best to put a stop to that. And I see who the catalyst is for it too. It's Speakeasy.
For what exactly?
For being like passive aggressive and how Speakeasy will passive aggressively hint that he knows like more about you than you want him to know. Like that he's gonna be the catalyst for people turning online debating into like doxing. Mark my words.
He's just a homosexual.
Mark my word, motherfucker. If it doesn't change before then, he's gonna end up being part of the catalyst at least. Because there's already people that are like getting too mad doing arguments and then threatening people with physical harm. You've seen it a million times, right? I was telling the audience back in the blood sports days, that's how it started. People were, would argue so hardcore in internet blood sports. They would get to the point where they'd be like, I'll beat the fuck out of you, blah, 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 And then after physical harm, it would be passive aggressive hints that they knew more about you than you wanted them to. And then suddenly they would have your full name on display in front of people. And next they would be like address, so it always devolved into doxing back then. Well, not always. I can't say it was always. It was just that it ended up being known for that. You get me? And yeah, that's why a lot of people didn't want to do internet blood sports, is because they didn't want to get in real life danger, when most of the time none of that happened. But yeah, on the oddball time that it would be pretty bad. Yeah. Like shit, dude. Or the docs. Well, I'll tell OG when he's back. But let's watch this video of Mike Tyson and Nature Boy Ric Flair.
Did they have LA? Can somebody get the car for Selena?
Ric Flair drip.
Hang on, here's the woman right here.
Mike Tyson 2.0. Go woo on a bitch. Woo on a bitch.
Our third party is right here.
He's coughing too hard. He couldn't say woo. Woo! He was coughing too hard. Woo! He was coughing way too hard. Woo! He couldn't do it though. Woo! On a bitch. Cute that we can have Nature Boy Ric Flair and Mike Tyson just kind of standing outside smoking weed. Where's that legal to do? Where the fuck is that legal to do? I don't know if it's legal, but I really, if I was some kind of law enforcement, there's no way I would stop Mike Tyson and Ric Flair from having a little weed. I wouldn't stop that. I'd be like, what the fuck, man? Like, you are a party pooper if you're just going to stop two old dudes from smoking a blunt. Talk about party pooping. That's cute. Okay. It's two old men getting high.
What would you want to tell me when I got back? I'm sorry. I had to step away for a second.
There was a live stream back in the day. Remember I was telling you that Tonka stuff?
Mm-hmm.
There was a live stream back then where a guy screamed at the top of his lungs to Tonka that he had his fucking social security number and his real first, middle, and last name, and like just started telling people what he had. He never told us what they, what it was, but he was bragging about having it. And Tonka was like, that's bullshit. And then he was like, just give me the last digit of my social if that's what you got. And the guy said it exactly. And Tonka was like, this fucked up, man. I'm going to get my lawyer. And, but it's like, that's how far people go and further. I was told, a few years back that I was on like somebody's naughty list. It ended up being bullshit. And I knew some things. I was threatened with one of those like internet groups that do stuff. You know what I mean? Like the groups people are always so afraid of. I talked to one at 12:20. Top man is 1:20 now. Anyway, I don't know if you ever heard of anything like that, OG, but there were like these different groups that would go into people's YouTube chats just to watch them and see if they liked them or not. And if not, then they would like fuck with them very badly. Like they would dox them and shit and like just do shit to set these people off. It was almost like they were lol cow hunting, but they would just do it to random people because they had a very evil spirit about what they were doing. So there was a lot of those groups maybe 10 years ago. It ain't prevalent anymore, but it is still something that goes on. And most of them aren't bad, right? Like most of them are just like chilling. And then if you start shit with them, then they'll use their little, I keep saying little, I don't mean it as an insult, but they'll use their group to like get your information or whatever irritates you. And then they'll use that against you and like try to Streisand affect you basically. Some of the older groups would, get people's personal info and then like mail them shit. Whatever their mail be, threatening or not. But yeah, like they were these little hacker groups, like anonymous, but like, mean and evil, like black hat hackers and shit. Then they would like fuck with people's channels. Sometimes they would steal people's channels. But the group that I was going up against, I had already talked to the leader of without knowing, and the guy respected me, and I did not know this because he was nice to me. Right? Like he was just some random guy, and he asked me some questions in Discord. I forgot who the hell like set us in the same Discord, right? But apparently the leader of this little, I think they were pretty small-ish, whatever, this group, like he thought I was cool, and he was like, you're just trying to be funny and shit, so like I don't have a beef with you. And he like told me some stuff about how he had been reached out to, and like somebody wanted them to like attack me, and apparently they just didn't want to because they're like, well, what's the fucking point? This guy doesn't react like we would want, and also he's not even on fucking camera, and they like to troll people that were already kind of lol cowy. Anyways, whatever. I talked to the guy. I had no idea because I got a message from them, and they were like, hey, it's cool, man. It's cool. Like this person's somebody, they wouldn't tell me who. Somebody asked me to fuck with you. I'm not going to do it because you're cool. We're cool. All right, cool, man. We're cool. Like that's kind of how the convo went. And yeah, they ended up bigger than I thought they would be. But basically, they want you to think they're hackers, or hell, some of them are. are a form of hacker. Um, and they'll threaten you with all sorts of shit. They'll mail things to your house. That's the kind of group that the person who was going after me thought they had. And it's like, no, the guys that they sent after me weren't quite that. So they ended up kind of cool. And they never really fucked with me, but it's kind of hilarious because that started something. And I've never figured out what, but I don't know. But you notice I tend to go up against people that are much larger in subscriber number than myself. And I never really get any kind of huge backlash for it. So maybe that's something they're doing. I have no idea. Like maybe somebody's watching my back and trying to keep me out of trouble. And I'm over here like, I want to get in trouble. Yo, hey, like I'm jumping up and down with dynamite. And every once in a while it pops just so I can get your attention. And be like, yo, I'm looking for your attention. And no, I never get the big backlash from any of it, which is kind of funny to me. Like, I don't mind that I don't get it, but at the same time, I know I can handle it. See? So it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm inviting it too much. I don't know. But like, some should happen some of these times. Fuck.
I mean, I do have one critique, and I can't label, and I haven't told you about it in public or private because I can't word it as correctly, and I'm just gonna say it like this. Would you prefer me to tell you in private? Or you want me to shoot it?
Oh, you could tell me up here. I don't mind.
I think that you allowing Speakeasy and his goons to kick you around and just stay up there when they're just running their mouth is more of a detriment than it does to spread the message that you're trying to do, because it's not that what they say matters. It's that you're lowering yourself to their level when you allow them to just say stupid bullshit. You try to counteract them with their own stupid bullshit or the facts about them.
Uh-huh.
It's literally just them jumping you and saying the stupidest shit.
Yeah.
It makes you look bad. It makes them look like garbage, and it also drags you down to their level.
Dude, you know what's fucked up? I don't know if you saw the last time I was on there with them or whatever, but I was like, I smoked a little before I got on the stream, right? And then, like, I came in here after I hit the bathroom or something or getting something to eat, whatever. I came back in here and I sat down, and right before I joined that stream, Mom fucking yelled in here. And when I went in the room, she was like, roll me a joint. So I rolled her a joint and I smoked like half of it with her. So now I was like 2 sheets to the wind. You know what I mean? And I was like, I'm probably high enough to go on this podcast with 5 people who hate me. And then I was like, you know what? I got a little in this bong. And like right when I was joining this stream, I would not be surprised if the audio was caught, but you would have heard my bong like bubbling right when Speakeasy pulled me up. So like, by the time that I got to the point where I wanted to leave, I was almost drooling in my own lap. I was like that tired and high. And like, I guess I kept up or whatever. Somebody told me I did good. I can't remember anything of what was said, but I do remember what the last thing I said was, all right, I'm done with this conversation. I'm too high and you guys are boring. And then I left. Like, dude, I was fucking baked. And I was having fun, you know? Those guys were so mad at me. I don't remember what I did. I think I remember
you
is
didn't
I
do
joined.
anything. You just talked shit on Speakeasy when you came up there. You came up there after I did, and I got him all heated.
You did.
And he had to
I
have his
watched that.
boys back him up.
I remember watching.
He couldn't handle himself, and then it happened again. Me and you went up there and did it again on that fucking random panel, and he got so mad he had to dox me. Oh, that boy shook.
He don't like you. He's gonna start calling you by your first name. Warning you.
Charles Bradley Tinsley is my full name.
Hey,
I don't
we're
give a
really
fuck.
gonna do it. He's
Remember the
got
name.
agents out there. He's got people that watch all of us, and they report back to him like, "Hey,
And they can suck my fucking dick.
They'd be like, "Hey, Master, Speakeasy." Like Baxter from fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know, they buzz around.
Look,
Like
look,
human
look.
flies.
If I was this motherfucker, If I was this motherfucker, I would want to be this motherfucker. That's all I'm saying.
Oops, that's what I meant to do.
See, if I was this motherfucker right here, cry baby easy, I would want to be this motherfucker right here.
That's right.
The big smexy.
If I was me, I would want to be me. I would. I'd be me still. I'd be so me. You'd be like, whoa, dude, how'd you get to be so you? And I'd be like, because I'm me, bitch. You'd be like, oh, I was even more you, man.
Remember the name, pussies. Remember the name.
Yeah.
Remember the name.
I shall henceforth be known as the Clit Commander. Okay.
The Clit Commander.
You see this fucking face? You see Clit, you see this fucking face.
Oh no, Cam's here.
Who's what? Who? Who's what? Who? Oh, out on a limb.
Yeah, out on the limb. Cam's here. He's about to drop some T-Rex jokes. let me calm down.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the StreamYard link. If T-Rex Cam wants to come up, then I don't know how to finish that sentence. Brain fart. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh. I accidentally hit play on a video.
OG, most of these people were black, Trippy, and you're better than them off just not being black.
What the fuck?
I mean, not wrong, Cam, not wrong. Out on the limb.
Hold on. I probably got something with some black people to play for you. Give me a minute, maybe half a minute. Hell, maybe less. I don't know.
Did you ever?
What the fuck?
Did you
see that?
Did you ever go on? No, I did not. What the hell? Is that bitch naked?
No, she's wearing like a slightly darker brown than her skin tone Tina Turner ripped up dress, and the other girl is also wearing like a lighter color, slightly lighter. It's like, God, this is a Burger King, bitch. Why the fuck y'all dancing in here like that? No music's playing. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things that probably aren't happening that should be for people to be dancing.
It's crazy. But no,
yeah.
No, I got that boy shooketh. I don't know what I've done to Speakeasy to make him shooketh, but
he broken.
He is not happy with me.
You know, one day I called him and I started playing this. And then eventually it does actually go Knight Rider, and then it starts doing the whole, you know, like vocal opening part. And I swear to you, and he goes, the Speakeasy's on the other line. He goes, or the other end, you know, and I hear him go, oh, yeah, that's a good beat. When it's just the opening. And then he, like, when the dude starts talking, he goes, oh, go back to that other beat, man. That was pretty tight, fresh, and all this shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? His trolling attempts are so poor that we could call him right now. No, I'm just playing. I don't feel like doing that shit. Unless I could reroute your audio. Huh? Oh yeah. And
I feel bad for the feller.
Like
sometimes.
I don't like share my number when I call him. He was trying to use that as like a diss the one night, and I'm like, of course, why the fuck would I just blatantly give you the number? You gotta work for it, bitch. Funny thing is, even if he worked really, really, really hard to get the number for that, it's only a Google Voice phone number. So I don't have to hear it. You know what I mean? Which is funny. Like with my number, it's a backup number. With his phone number, it's literally the phone he keeps in his pocket. I know that's terrible.
I ain't gonna talk shit on that because I do the same thing.
Like, I know it's terrible, but like, I'm not calling him every day. I'm not calling him 20 and 30 times like he tells people. It's like fucking 3 maximum a night. I set myself that limit because I was like, I'll keep doing it, like, because I just think it's funny, right? And it's like funnier to me if he doesn't answer more often than it is if he does answer. And dude, like I got him so fucking, as you put it, shook with the call on the phone thing that he now has it set up so like when you call Speakeasy's phone, right? It's a lady's voice, like an automated lady's voice. And she's like, please leave your name and why you're calling, and we'll see if we can get the, contact to answer or whatever, however it says it. So like, if you don't play anything, eventually it just goes, thank you. And it connects anyway. But that shit takes like 2 minutes. So what I've been doing is like, I'll just play like a clip from a song into it. And it accepts that. So I guess it records that and then it like plays it back to him before he answers or something. Like he has got that fucking phone on lockdown. And it's hilarious. So when I call him private, he's been saying that like basically what his plan is, or what he wants people to think he's going to do, is take every private call he's ever gotten and then like give that to the Canadian FBI. That's how he's acting, as if he's going to do. Like he pretends that he's going to like take all of the calls and then give them to, I don't know, whatever their like national security is, and be like, this guy called me, and they're going to jump right on that.
That's the
really?
thing. Like, even between Canada and the U.S., the likelihood of getting extradited over something that's not a felony is like 0
But
to
he
nil.
wants me to think it is. He wants me to think that really bad.
Unless it's like a high felony, like murder or theft or grape.
Oh, like, dude, like I've stated a million times, like,
just gonna leave you alone.
Like, unless, I will put it right here, right now, unless Speakeasy tried to physically assault me first, I would never in a million years hurt that guy. Straight up.
Oh, I smacked dog shit out of him just because he was close to me in Texas. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's not a threat. That's a promise.
It's supposed to be
like,
a pretty big event.
like it.
Yeah. I wish I would have done is I wish I would have put a fucking fundraiser together, because I wanted to be able to go, but then like some stuff happened behind the scenes that, in real life here. So I couldn't even like really mention it at the time because I didn't know what the future was going to be, And then now it's already the 13th, and when's it happening?
The 25th.
Yeah, so I think it's like it's probably a bit too late to even be mentioning some shit like that. I ain't got the time now.
So, I'm excited. Me and the homie are gonna probably fix my car tomorrow.
Nice.
So your boy will be I was already mobile.
Yeah.
Like mobile, but like there was some issues that could lead it to being like permanently fucked up, so I just stopped driving it. So now your boy is like mobile, and that means I can do my odd jobs again, so I don't have to rely on YouTube.
So many people at that event are going to try to get you high.
Oh, I'm not going to the event.
Oh, no?
I'm not going.
You're just going to go to Texas?
No, not even.
Oh, I thought I heard you say you were going to go somewhere to like one of the exterior events, like Grids or something. I thought you were going to one of those. I'm sorry.
No, it's always been a no. Now I would have had, if it's confirmed that he's going to be there. I don't think he's going to be there.
I think he's going to make up a last minute excuse.
Yeah, that's
and I think it's going to be very lame. You know what I think it's going to be? Toothache.
Toothache.
Toothache. I don't have a definitive reason for thinking that, but I think it's going to be something as small as something like that. Like he's going to go, "Oh, I think I got malaria," or so. You know what I mean? Like he's going to be.
I told him outright. I called him out. I said, "I'm not going to threaten you, and nobody else is, because we ain't going to give you an excuse to not go to the event."
Mm-hmm.
Because I said, when we ain't stupid, we know that's what you want.
You know what?
Dug this.
You know what? I was talking to one of his exes, you know which one, about it, and she said she would rather Easy go ahead and get the event. So it's kind of funny that we're all, kind of like positive that we want him to go ahead and do this. You know what I mean? It's funny as shit that we're like, yeah, come on, go ahead and do it. Let's see you go. Let's see you go. Like everybody over here is basically saying that, except for, the handful of us who are like, yeah, let's see you go. But I bet you're going to make up a reason why you can't be there. Yeah, he just can't be there. I think it's going to be either a toothache, right? Or he's going to be like, I broke my foot. It's going to be, if it's an injury, it's going to be something where he can still stream, is my estimation, right? So like broken foot, he'd still be able to stream. You'd never even need to see the foot or the cast or nothing. People in his chat would just believe it, right? Throw a pair of crutches behind you. You're gold. Turn your camera off when you stand up. Move the crutches when you sit back down. You're gold, right? Could be something like that. Or it could be like suddenly he has a reason he just can't travel. You know, like I just can't travel, man. The mother that he hates so much, you know, is in trouble in some fashion. You know what I mean? Like this is gonna be something like that. Where you can't really disprove it. Oh, he calls her a bitch all the fucking time, dude.
Oh,
Like you have to get him to genuinely bring it up, right? Like don't be like, oh, I heard you put your mama's name out there. None of that, right? But like if you can get him to bring up his mom, he refers to her solely as bitch. And then he'll turn around and tell you how much he loves his mom.
I mean, I ain't gonna fault the man. I do that shit too. I fuck with my mom. I call her hag. Like, what up, bitch?
Like what he said was, because I got him to bring her up, but he didn't know it was me talking to him.
Yeah, but the thing is, if one of y'all said that to her or said it about her when I was within arm's reach, I'd smack the dog shit out of you. That's the difference. I guess that's the difference.
Well, you know what he said? He said, I don't give a fuck what that bitch does. She's probably banging some black dude. That's what he said, and I missed the recording, and I think he took that stream down. But like he refers to his mom as bitch, and like he gets hostile talking about her. And then like this dude Jumpy talked to his mom, and I talked to Jumpy about it, right? And he told me that when he spoke to the mom on the phone, because he went that far, he went that far. He said that Speakeasy's mom ain't really a big fan of him so much. And I was like, what do you mean? She ain't that big of a fan.
To connect me with Jumpy. I'm gonna do a fucking interview. I actually do want to interview his actual mama. That shit would be wonderful.
I do too, but Jumpy told me that he misplaced the contact info. Because he said at the time she had an Instagram. Right. And like since then, because she got trolled, I guess, really bad through Instagram and like Speakeasy haters, she like either privatized or deleted her Instagram. That's where a lot of those videos of her come from. So, and I don't blame her. Like, it is literally like Speakeasy has made it a very public thing, him being a YouTuber, right? Like, in all reality, he's only got 10K subs. He shouldn't be big enough to draw in as much hate as he has.
No, he's backstabbed a shit ton of people, started a bunch of shit with other people. Like, I don't know why his fans are that fucking retarded. Like, I don't get why how his fans are that fucking retardedly loyal.
Me neither. It's spooky, right? And I think I have an idea of why, but some of the words that I'd have to use aren't really YouTube friendly.
It's spooky because they're either locale farming, which this group effort to be that fucking.
It would have to be a massive group effort.
Yeah, that group effort to be that horrible.
You don't even know, dude. Something around 70%. And if you ever look at his chat, he has a lot of mods, right? He's got a lot of people with mod wrenches in his chat. I do too. Nothing knocking that. Here's the weird part. It's like 70 to 80% of the people who are blue in Speakeasy's chat do external jobs for him other than just moderating his chat. So like some of the mods do artwork for his channel. They don't get paid. They get, I'll give you a shout out. Right? Some of the people who are mods in his chat are long time PayPal donators because he's been streaming. He's only been streaming for like 4, maybe 5 years. He's not been around very long. Huh?
Then this actually makes sense. He's literally just consolidating his viewers and keeping them down from expanding their own creative talents.
Yes.
and like he's using them and like, well, I'll just give you a shout out, and they want to be used because they like the guy. Like it's not anything. It's not.
Yeah, they're doing him
it's
a
not
favor. They're
like-
doing a person that they enjoy a favor. I get it. You know, they're like, oh, I like this guy. I want his content to be cool. I want to be part of that. So they make him stuff. Shit, dude, in my experience, people make me things and they throw it to me. They go, hey, if you want to use it, use it. If not, you know, cool. Hey, Airwine. He said, brother, I have a LOLE Lole 70 subs and I get some serious hate for being friends with you goofy fuckers. Well, you deserve it though. I'm just playing. But yeah, that's what we're getting at is like Speakeasy's channel's kind of smallish with 10K subs. Like, look at his average view count without being rated. His average view count for like the first 2 hours of a stream where he hasn't been rated is about 40. That's without a raid from Andrew Wilson or Rob Noor or whatever the other dude's name is that's also like that Tyler TV, I think. Like none of those raids, Speakeasy will pull like 40 viewers.
Yeah, I noticed that when me and him were going at it.
Yeah.
And like with the night he doxed me, he had the same amount of viewers, 40 to 70 until he started getting raids.
When AP made that video about Speakeasy, right? And it hit like 2,000 views. So I'm guessing like several of Speakeasy viewers probably watched, you know, a good chunk of it. He couldn't make it on those shows when he would start by himself. He couldn't get over like 17 viewers at that point. Like if AP would have hit him and then hit him again like the next week, fucking easy would be done. Like I think he would already quit. You know what too?
I don't want him to quit. He's funny to make fun of.
I don't want him to quit either. But this is just a hypothesis for me, right? And I don't want it to happen. I want Easy to just be still doing his channel, you know, and whatever. He's the goofy little bitch boy that we all make fun of. If hypothetically, if Speakeasy were ever to be demonetized the way that I was, I bet he would quit YouTube.
Yeah.
I bet he would quit YouTube.
I don't fault him for that either, though. I almost quit.
For that 90-day period, dude, he probably wouldn't stream at all on YouTube. And then if they made it permanent, he'd never come back. And that's if he could find another place to make anywhere near the cash that he does or claims he does. I still think it was a weird fucking thing the other night, yo. He was streaming. I popped his stream on and I hear him like thanking a guy over at Rumble for donating. So I went over to Rumble to see. All right. And whoever it was, chat, that was donating to Easy on Rumble was dropping $300 each donation. And I was like, well, that's wild. Like, go ahead, dude, make your bag, right? But that's fucking wild. I can't even call it fake. Like, I don't want to call people's donations fake or pocket watch, but that's wild. Like, congratulations. He got I think 3, it might have been 4 donations of $300 each time. Elwan said, Jungle. Yeah, I think that's who it was supposed to be. They were calling him like 3 different names. Oh, there was a guy in chat that was like taking credit for it. I think or no, it showed up as like GDF. I think I took a screenshot from the Rumble side. But it's interesting that he would be getting like $1,200 in Rumble chat when Rumble's UI is interesting, to say the least. From programmers that I've talked to about it, Rumble's a jumbled mess inside of its own programming. Sorry. Wow, I'm
back.
Have a lot of screenshots. But yeah, dude, his name came up. People in the chat are saying that it was Jungle. Well, Ailwine was saying Jungle was probably the one that donated Speakeasy the like 1,200 or whatever the fuck it was through Rumble the other night. They're saying it was Jungle, and I remember Dusty bringing up Jungle and saying that what was it? That Jungle was basically like a cash apper, and that They don't know the person's name, so they just call them Jungle or some shit like that. Basically a suspicious donator. But like, I don't know. I don't want a pocket watch or none of that shit. I just think it's kind of crazy that somebody would donate them like roughly $1,200 in a couple minutes span.
Legit.
Yeah. Like, that's crazy. And I said, yeah, while you were gone, I think I was like, congratulations. Like, get your bag, dude. But that's fucking wild. Seriously, though, congratulations. And I'm saying that to Speakeasy, like, congrats on getting donations like that.
I have donors that do that. I have donors that do the same thing.
I don't.
Like,
I never have, dude. Like, I literally never have. I've only had, well, and it's not anything down either. Like, my donators are wonderful. And I've had people that in the past would like drop by and throw $100 and then never come back. That's what I get. And then Ty Man used to donate when he was able to. And he dropped me like a couple $100 a month. That guy was awesome. I mean, that was awesome when he was able to. But like, I can't, there was no way I was going to continue to like just bother Ty Man to donate. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've never had like whales come to my channel and even feel like donating. Like, dude, Mike 23 was literally on the channel the other night. And he didn't like go, hey, you know what? I often donate to everybody. I'll throw Trippy money. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't expect him to at all. But it's like, that's how my channel has always been, OG. I've had Zach.
Grifting is an art.
K-Zach, the other night, you remember him yelling at me and telling me that he donated to me?
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker's never dropped a dime here. Never, ever, ever has K-Zach donated to me. Ever.
Well, grifting is an art form, man. Like, grifting is I don't know how to explain it. Like, I've always been good at it, but I don't like to do it. Well, I've always been able to sell stuff. Like, when I was in the Boy Scouts, we'd sell raffles, and people would like want to talk to me, and like, I don't know what it is. Like, I have a natural charisma, and I'm just now seeing it thanks to Dennison. He's been trying to boost that confidence in me, and like, I've had a couple good mentors like Ike, Dusty, Dennison, and I don't know, because like, I also don't expect the money. I'm thankful for it.
Me too. Like, I'm not trying to tell you guys at all that it's necessary. You have to do it. But like, this is basically my job, and I do pay to be on here. So like, the more that you guys throw to me, the more often that I could be on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, Elwine's dropping it. He says, I have donate to Cloud and I owe OG $7. All right. Well, shit. But yeah, like, it is necessary for people to make money. And I appreciate the ones who drop money, the ones who are only able to watch. I get that too. Like, shit, when I was still fully monetized on here and I was getting super chats and shit, I think if anybody was watching my movements on YouTube, they would immediately notice that when I was making decent wages on here, I was donating to everybody. Like, I didn't donate to everybody across the board, OG, but like, I donated some money back to AP. Because I feel like I owe that guy. You know, I threw money to Sarah just to say some shit, because she's donated to me in the past too, and always been cool with me. Fucking Dusty, same deal. I threw him money. He's given me money just for being on panels before, like you have. You know, when I have it, I want to spread the wealth. But
well, see,
yeah.
Here's the biggest thing about it. Like, generosity begets generosity. Dusty is right about that. And Mike taught me something: being positive even through the struggle, right? Like, being positive even when shit ain't going your way. It's not just donos or YouTube. Like, that goes a long way. Like, you have to make people feel comfortable and create an environment in which people want to hang out, they want to communicate. And I think that you've gone a long way to do that. I think your problem with streaming is you do not promote your channel when you're going live at all.
Yeah.
And I think that's the biggest problem, because you're funny, you do a lot of work in it, you do a lot of original content. Like, you should be bigger than what you are. And people do appreciate you. You are liked around here.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all too. Like, just let me do shit.
I think you might need to get a grift consultation with Dusty. See where you can get it, because he's a good salesman and he's a good teacher.
I should. Yeah, dude.
I don't know how or why I was blessed with these people who support me. I'm thankful for them, and if it went away, it would hurt me because I wouldn't know what I did to lose them, because I don't know what I did to get them, and it would hurt me financially because I'm not able to do side jobs right now. But I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna find a way.
Well,
I'll thank them for their time, and I will still stream for them a little bit, but I won't be here doing 5-hour streams like I have been. And I gotta cut that. I actually kind of gotta cut that out unless I get more donos as is. Because here's the thing: people respect you when you respect yourself. And if you don't see your time as valuable, if they don't see your time, if you don't see your time as valuable, they won't see your time as valuable.
And like y'all,
and
you know, I've been around a long time, and like I'm not going nowhere, right? Okay, OG, I gotta tell you something about old school days again, like I normally do. There's a streamer that calls himself Magog, right? I think you remember Magog. You might. He was getting in some shit by several people, right? They had a problem with what he was doing because Magog had like, oh my God, he had a couple thousand subs, right? And he kept going.
Oh, you're talking about the wizard dude who did the
the
anti-SJW fantasy shit with the bird and pair. Oh, yes, I love that guy. What happened to Magog?
Oh, he's still around. He does a live stream like every, I don't know how many days a week, but he does a live stream still. He does like side quest or whatever. He changed the name of it though. It's called like the Guild of Morscar or something like that. I forget. But he's getting like 16, 17 viewers himself now. But so what Magog did that people got mad at him for was he did like a fundraiser because he wanted to buy a camera. Yeah, so he got like a $3,500 camera. And then like 2 weeks later, he started complaining on Twitter about how he was going to have to quit YouTube because it wasn't paying him enough. After buying like a $3,500 camera, and how he was going to have to like quit YouTube and then get a real job, and then nobody would ever see him again if they didn't start donating more. And then
that's shitty.
And then right after that, like, and I think it was like 3 months to the day, he started talking on Twitter about how he just bought himself a new truck. And I was like, oh no.
Shitty.
Dude, he was like, I just bought myself this F-250. And I'm thinking, wait a minute. All I got to do is scroll up slightly and I can see you bitching about not having money. Here you are with your $3,500 camera and your brand new ass truck. And yeah, like my buddy, The Killing Joke, had a serious problem with that. Like
you should, bro. Like you genuinely should. That's shitty as fuck.
Oh yeah, dude, it didn't take but a few months later, and he was back to, I'm gonna have to quit YouTube if y'all don't donate more. And then that's when other people called him out too, and you know, it was kind of like the final call out. I don't think he's done shit like that since. But you're thinking like, man, you're gonna have to quit YouTube and get a real job. You know what's fucked up about that? I thought Magog already had a real job before that. It was kind of amazing to me. I'm thinking this guy's got like a real job and he's going to face paint and do YouTube videos. That's kind of a lot of shit to do. And then I found out like he was doing YouTube as a job, which I get.
Understand valuing your time.
Mm-hmm.
Probably more so than it actually is valued. I understand that.
Yep.
Like that's just so shitty to me. Like when I was joking with Mike and I got it and I was talking about him donating, I felt so fucking bad for Target for like doing a Target donated towards Mike. Like that made me feel like shitty. So I had to apologize for.
That's the thing, dude. Like I don't want to target people who donate as like, hey, I need you to subscribe to my channel also because you've got money. Like I don't do that either. You know, like Mike 23, he can be subbed here for 20 years and never donate. Like, I'm not trying to point out people who would do a donation and then say you must do that here too.
Well, I also feel bad because the shit with RLM. Like, I was joking with Mike about donating, and I felt like it was a dirty grift, and it made me feel bad because Mike is legitimately my friend. I don't care if he has money or he doesn't. I like
cool.
Mike.
Yes.
Mike is a very kind and
I
generous
hate to keep
person.
making him as an example too. Like, I'm sorry, Mike.
But so I felt like it hurt. I hurt myself thinking that I may hurt Mike because Mike's a good guy, and I felt really
cool. So, man, he's cool.
I felt with everything going on, I felt really horrible because RLM did do him dirty. Fuck that bitch. Personally,
you know what's weird?
Like,
I gotta tell you about this. It was weird. The other day when I went panel hopping, right? I ended up on a panel with Tootie Bug.
I seen that actually.
And she made like a face, and I was like, "Wait a minute, who is that?" Shit you not. If you rewind that stream, you hear me say, "Hey, is that Cynthia?" I'm gonna go bug Cynthia. I thought Tootie Bug was Cynthia. That's what happened.
Tootie Bug is irrationally mad at me for like people not liking her for taking the pictures and like helping my docs get out of there.
Yeah.
And like, people also kind of don't like RLM for the way that she did me and Mike.
Yeah.
Mainly Mike. And like people see her for the bullshit that she's done. And
Elwine's asking, what did she do to Mike?
When Mike, okay, so y'all know how Mike paid for my face reveal. I was charging $500, and I split it with Dusty because I made the agreement with Mike on his channel.
Oh, okay.
So I felt like it was only fair for Dusty to get a large portion of it because it's a finder's fee, right? Finder's fees are usually 25 to 40%, right? So I got 300 and Dusty got 2.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense to me.
And she didn't like it. Was the thing is RLM didn't like that because she was doing covert contracts. And like if you're in Dusty's sphere, because he's the bigger person in the sphere right now for us.
Yeah.
You don't do covert contracting. That's one of the things that the advice he'll give you, and he'll tell you he doesn't do it, and like you shouldn't do it either. You shouldn't do it just because Flo doesn't do it. It's fucking gay to do.
It is.
Expecting somebody, and apparently RLM felt some type of way. Like, and what's funny is Tootie sent me RLM's message saying like RLM was like Jace basically trying to snake me with a like she was telling me don't let Tootie manipulate me with her tears, and then she was telling Tootie that she's got her back for being a woman and being an older woman in this space, basically trying to play both sides against one another. And that started issues between me and RLM, and I basically told her to kick rocks, and she can't stand that a fat boy told her to kick rocks. Well, she has this hatred for me, and she's been trying to get like people who don't like me to come to her show, and that's why she lets Craig like show my picture. And Craig, you bitch ass motherfucker, if I was you, I'd want to be me too, pussy ass boy.
Yeah, like it was weird though. Like I don't know.
Well, she does it because she's a cunt and she just wants my attention. And like the only reason I know about this shit, like I don't watch her stuff, but people message me and tell me. And like that's just how this space works. It's how any online space where people are gonna tell you either out of loyalty or boredom when people are talking shit about you.
Absolutely.
And so basically, Mike, like she started having a snafu one. RLM did. Me and Beth kind of got into it, and Tootie was her co-host. Then me and Beth made peace and started talking, and I realized that Beth was being manipulated by certain forces. I won't speak too much on that, but Beth was getting manipulated. Me and Beth talked, figured out what was going on, and then Tootie all of a sudden started being RLM's co-host. Well, around that time is when this shit happened at Dusty's, where I got Mike donated for that. Well, apparently they were RLM and Mike were talking in the background. RLM felt some type of way because I've been talking so much shit about her. I don't see if you know anything about me. I don't really talk shit about people. Like I'll tell it as the ISS is when the conversation comes up, but I don't go out of my way to badmouth people unless you're fucking Speakeasy, and that's because he mocked my family like 2 months after I lost the love of my life.
Yeah.
And then lied about it was a bitch. So fuck that motherfucker in particular. But I like even when me and 10th Man were fighting, like I went out of my way not to argue with him. I don't watch RLM stuff and I don't try to talk shit on RLM. But she keeps poking the fucking bear and inviting all these anti-OG motherfuckers over there to talk shit on me. And they're like, well, I don't let people talk shit on people over here. But yet you do. You let them do sneaky, underhanded shit because you're a fucking snake. And you don't like being called out about it. Like, she did a whole stream on Idiocracy trying to say Dennison doesn't need to be around retarded people. And it was all at me and Mike. It was all that she was underhandedly talking about me and Mike. And, like, the reason I know this to be the case is because when I was in Raging Tomatoes the day after, they kept using the same shit that people told me they were saying about me to me in Raging Tomatoes chat. And I'm just sitting here like, you fucking old ass hags want attention. And like Tootie got mad and made a community post I was told about, and I got sent screenshots because I'm not subbed to Tootie. I don't even know what her channel name is.
Yeah.
He's in the Gulf Coast right now. Posted a picture talking about how great her life is, and apparently the whole picture is like a overcast day. And I'm just like, bro, you are so manipulatively evil and psychotic that the environment around you is trying to show people the warning signs of who you are. But anyway, I digress. What they did to Mike was, for their hatred for me and Mike giving me $300 or paying the $500 cost for my face reveal, they started saying Mike was gay and then trying to goad her fucking black YouTube audience and Spurg audience against Mike, trying to ask, did a whole ass community post asking, was it gay to pay for a man's face reveal? Not even realizing that I'm a beautiful fat motherfucker and Snafu kept calling me ugly, that it was to fuck with Snafu. That it was to piss off Snafu. Just completely denying that reality and just trying to attack Mike. And then she went on a rant about how when somebody's close to you and somebody's been talking shit about you, how it may just hurt you. And Tootie's like, yeah. And like they keep going after Mike and trying to do the fucking triangulation where they try to get people to turn against people and leave people, and you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what triangulation is, then just Google it. And like it's very petty and annoying, and apparently it's still going on where they're trying to talk shit to him either in chat or in the background or even on stream. And it's all like subtle jabs that are meant to be psychological, basically warfare, where they don't say anything out in the open, but they'll have like imagery, and it's just done to be a cunt. And like they just keep fucking with my. See, I don't give a fuck. You fucking with a nigga who don't give a fuck. I'll just cut through the bullshit and tell you about myself. Like y'all met me. I started streaming as a release after I lost the love of my life and went through all that shit before the fire. And then the fire had me extra fucked up. Now that I'm in a position where I can start healing, y'all getting to know the motherfucker I was when I was a fucking thug before all this terrible shit happened. Y'all meeting a nigga who don't care at all, who has no shame, who has no give a fuck. Like I'm oink, oink, oink. I'm a fucking fat pig. I'll get in the fucking mud with you, bitch. Like I don't like to because I'm a man. But I'll fight a man or a woman. These hands are rated E, and this fucking tongue is well rated for women only. It's not, the tongue isn't rated E. I like to eat pussy. But like,
there you go.
I'm these people, and they keep attacking Mike. They keep doing stupid shit, and they're just mad that people are supporting me, and they can go fuck themselves.
There you go. That's how it works, man. Like I like to support all of us, man. I want all of us to do good. I want all of us to do well. You know, I want us all to just like kick a little ass. What's Ilwan saying? How do I gain more haters? I need help. He's asking me and you. Orthodox won't let me bring evil anymore. What the fuck? Who's evil? Or what's evil? Which part?
Who said I wouldn't let you be evil anymore?
I thought he said bring evil. Yeah, he said won't let me bring evil anymore. I don't know, man.
But no, it's annoying. Like, Alawine, you want to know the truth? You can't fold under pressure, brother. you can't fold under pressure. When you went on the speakeasies and you kind of sort of folded, when you talk to them, you can't leave there on niceties. If you really want haters, you got to stand your ground and say, fuck you, bitch. You
There
know
you
how to
go.
love you to death.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. Fuck you, bitch.
You could be evil. You could be evil, Ashtray. You could be evil if you want to. I don't care. I can't control you. But like, I'm here because hooliganism dude on stream spam Discord random factoid. F pisses me off. Motherfucker, fuck you, Casper. But no, Ashtray, haters, like, the reason I shout out the haters like Snafu and Imperious,
yeah,
is the hate watchers, they're your biggest fucking fans, man. Unironically, like I so the other day, Imperious was behind Dusty's, and like for the longest, I've just wanted to beat the ever living fuck out of Imperious. And then one day, I don't know if it was Dennison, Ike, Dusty, Chuck, or Mike, but I heard a male voice, and it was, "What has this pussy really done to you? Besides call you fat and say your mom's name and like spread your information. None of these pussies have done anything but called your mom. You don't know who that is, so you can't strike at them. What have they really done to make you this angry?" And like, when I thought about it, they didn't do anything, and they don't have the balls to actually step to me. They just want to run their mouth. So like, and then like, my inner peace was like, and you don't give a fuck anyway, because you'll fuck them up if you need to. And I'm like, you know what? Self or embodied voice that's telling me this or making me think about this, you're right. Fuck them. It's like, I don't. Imperious doesn't make promises. He just fucking blabs off at the mouth like a bitch. But these people are your greatest fans, Trippy.
The haters?
Because,
of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, you know what? You'd look really good with some green hair and some face paint. Yeah. Wait, I was looking at myself. Sorry. I used to have this cool chick that came around my streams, and like we was kind of doing our own thing, right? And she was a makeup artist. And one year it was my birthday, and she came on like fully face painted in my colors, and she sang "Happy Birthday" to me. Isn't that cute? She sang "Happy Birthday" to me on my birthday on a live stream.
Was it all sensual, like happy?
Oh, absolutely.
Birthday. Let's go.
I think she made herself wet. That was the girl. Hey, Undead Brahman's in the chat. What up, Brahman? Yeah, I should put a link back in chat, so if you want to join, anybody want to join. If not, stay the fuck away. If anybody want to join, no, join. Bing. But yeah, she was the chick that I was dating for like 2 years over the internet back in like 2018 or 19 or something like that. She was awesome, man. And fucking always doing and saying shit that was like boing, you know. And
yes.
Oh yeah. Like, she was awesome about it. One day, and I don't know if it was a flex or if she like accidentally told me, this chick that used to stream with us, right? I don't know if she accidentally told me or if she was trying to be sexy. But she told me, she goes, "One time I had a butt plug in so long it dissolved." And I was like, "Wait, what?"
Whoa.
And I was like, "What?" And she was like, the material started to dissolve while it was in there. And I was like, "Why didn't you take it out?" So she goes, "I didn't know it was doing that." And I'm like, "And it was a what now? How many hours?" How long?
I'd have been like, bitch.
I think she said it was in there for like 7 hours or some shit. Or 5 hours.
But that bitch be farting, and she got some stomach acid or something. That's crazy.
But yeah, she was like, it dissolved. And I'm like, I didn't know that was possible. I don't even know what material it was made of. But she was cute. She was sexy. She was nice.
You nasty hoe.
Always fucking all over me. But yeah. I don't know, man. It was wild.
Angry Casper says confused, chubby.
I know, right? That's what I said in my brain too, and my dick. I
Oh,
think I
no,
literally
hold on,
lifted the
Casper.
camera because at the time I had a laptop. I think I literally lifted the camera towards my face and I go, "You said what now?" Because it was like pointed at my dick at the time. You said
What
what
did
now?
you say?
Uh-huh. Basically. Yeah, she was cool. It's just that like she lived so far away. We decided to end up breaking up because it was like such a far travel. She was in like deep in Canada. I think it came up to like a 2,000 mile.
It was Speakeasy. It was Speakeasy's mom. I got you.
Oh no, this chick was white. Speakeasy's mom's definitely Jamaican or something. I don't know what's going on there. I think his mom's like a gutter Puerto Rican or something. Like I don't know what the fuck to call it, dude. What would you call it?
Gross.
There
Gross
you
is
go.
what I'd call it.
I mean, what do you call somebody who looks like a button click away, dude? And you should have waited a second before you said the rest of that sentence, Trippy. What do you think? Like, what do you call a chick that looks like that going to the club still when she's in her like mid 50s, early 50s, whatever?
I know what you tell her. You tell her to go to fuck home.
And what do
Go
you
to
tell her
bed.
about her
Take care of her
hairline?
grandkids. What hairline? That shit is non-existent, brother.
Dude, like what I'm thinking happened, right? And this is exactly where Speakeasy learned it for his own hairstyle. Is that this is a handle, right? So like dude over here, he got behind her and he was pulling.
Stop.
While he was pumping, he was pulling. You know what I'm saying? Like he was pulling her hair back as he was fucking. She would never say that to a black man with a boner.
Look, all I'm saying is.
But like, look, dude, no. Follow my logic.
Casper,
See this? I think this picture was taken prior to the other photo, so like more hair is there. I don't know what they're doing to that handle, but they're ripping out hairs, man.
look, all I'm saying is Casper said confused boner, right? I got his confused boner right here.
How about that one? Is that a good photo?
Oh, hell no.
Does she have a signature on her back? Somebody
Yes,
photoshopped
it
that
says
on there.
Property of Speakeasy's Jamaican dad.
You can call me daddy, mama.
That man is so hyper fucking focused on being a degenerate.
He's like, hell yeah. I can see what you have for breakfast, baby.
He says she.
And she was like, do you want a closer look? Yeah. I'll just take a photo. Made his mom sound like Earl. What do you think of this outfit?
Yo, hold on one second. Shout out, Miss Donna. Appreciate you. Miss Donna sent in the cash says for I'm cool and to clear Alawine $7 debt. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Sugar Mama.
Oh,
crew.
you're gonna get super chats of shit on my show. That's it. No, it's cool. I've done that to people too. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this fucking outfit. Tell me you wouldn't take her to the movie theater and hope for a handy, like a handy J.
I wouldn't have to hope for a hand. You know she'd give you. She give
What's
that.
wrong with her
Glock.
fucking hand? Oh, that must be a light on her other hand. Because it's like on the purse too, I think. But yeah, like it looked like one of her hands was blue. And then I realized there's a light down here. But yeah, tell me you wouldn't take her home and slip it right in her butt with no problem and then go, oh shit, this was a bad idea.
Oh hell yeah, because I'm stupid and don't wear condoms, so like that would be a bad idea.
I didn't even spit
My
on
dick
it.
would probably dissolve it, but it'd be like, oh.
You just like imagine you accidentally start streaming and you don't know, but everybody can hear everything, and you go, oh shit, my dick slipped right in her ass, and I didn't even spit on it.
See, you're gonna have me you gonna have me saying, oh no, Speakeasy's mom. That head be great during sex, and not even Speakeasy's mom. Just on the off chance I'm accidentally streaming.
But yeah, that'd be funny as hell. And then like we hear OG go, oh shit, wait a minute. I don't remember my dick having to go in this far. And then we hear her go, yes, I have finally absorbed him. And she transforms into Cell from Trevin Paul.
Be like, hey, somebody let me the fuck up out of here.
She just absorbs it. And you know what I would say? I'd be like, damn, I told that boy to put a board across his ass if he was going to jump deep in there. You know? Or at least anchor yourself to the wall and wear a fucking a hard hat with a light attached. I've heard that GPS works in her vagina. It's so big. Yep. How the hell else she gets something with such a big ass head out of her pussy? Anyway, like, you know, we could build her a dating profile.
Nah, I'm gonna leave his mama up out of it.
We could build her. This is just hypothetical. I'm joking, everyone. We could build a dating profile out of her, hypothetically, and put that one of her interests is being very close to black men at different times of the night. It's one of her interests. She just likes it. You know what I'm saying? Got to be pretty late at night. Look at that one. I think that might be the same guy. I feel like she probably goes to this club or whatever this is often, but I feel like she's only banging at least 2 of these dudes. Not bad. What do you think? What do you think of this? You think AI nailed it or no?
Yeah. Hey, the HPV is inheritable. If you look at the top of her mouth, you can see it too.
I see. Hers have developed into something similar to a tooth. They're hard and old. Roman says, this is not for cave diving. Get that rappelling gear out of here. You think you clicked the wrong stream? What, you need me to put it back up there? That's our homie Undead Ramen out there in the chat. What do you got? Wait, do I have to stop mine? I do.
I gotta ask you something, Trippy. Do you think we're on the verge of World War III, or do you think we're on the verge of Civil War?
I think we're on the verge of just nothing.
Nothing.
I think it's going to be a lot of threat and bullshit all the way up until Trump's out. And then when they get a Democrat back in there, then they'll reverse everything that Trump ever did. And then they'll get another Republican. Whatever.
Well, that's the thing, man. Like, I understand why people think that, but like the current situation with our country and our both cultural and economic issues, as well as being a multipolar world, like, it can't continue. We will literally cease to exist as a country and be chained to places like India and China. Because like H1BV, like Microsoft and our tech companies are like, it's not because like Indians are better, like they try, like capitalists try to tell you they are. It's because they're cheaper.
Yeah, I know that.
And that's the thing. And like capitalists, like, well, it's about competition and being a better. No, it's about who they can pay the cheapest to do. Let's be honest. Indians are definitely not smarter than us. If they were, India would be better than America. There's 1 billion fucking Indians and 314 million Americans. If they were better people, their country would not be the hellscape that it is.
Exactly. Better people or better culture or better whatever the fuck. Like, they don't have it.
Yeah, they're just not better. They don't have the IQ. They don't have anything. Like, they're actually marginally worse than what we have. But anywho, let's watch this video. Let's watch Casper's confused boner.
Yeah, cameraman.
I got you, Casper.
Casper, will you video us for it?
On behalf of the left faction.
Casper, would you put your autistic dick in my mouth?
Only on Tuesdays.
Wait, what the fuck?
Serving spoons? Okay.
Well, since you asked like that.
You know what? I really like serving spoons. They're a perfect fit. Just big enough and to reach all the way back in there and cover my whole tongue. It's so nice.
Oh, yeah, Ben. Oh, yeah.
How's that, Dusty?
Every man is one blowjob patient.
Every man is what?
Every man is one.
You want to
handy
put your
away
dick in
from-
my what? My ass?
God damn it.
I don't want to hear him finish.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be a good little Christian boy. And I'm gonna enjoy the ride.
Oh, yes.
I'm not. I'm gonna throw that to the side. I'm gonna get my flesh.
Good little
Yeah,
Christian
I'm flicking my
boy.
dick in whoever's mouth said that.
Would you shut the fuck up,
Every
please?
man is
Shut the
one
fuck
ball
up,
away
please.
from cancer.
Hey, silence in the peanut gallery.
Hey, hang on. I love those good little Christian boys. They're so much fun to
Oh, yeah.
Casper, do we get to play with you?
Yes, man. I can't.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm gonna be that guy in the strip club that just sits there and enjoys the show. Okay.
By the time we're done, you're not going to be angry ever again.
Oh, you're right. Hold on.
El Cow.
Oh, me too.
Put your little ghost right up in my pussy.
Oh boy.
Relax, Casper.
Oh,
Relax, Spur.
It's gonna be over soon. Okay.
nice and relaxed. Give you the nicest rub down and release all that tension all over our element.
I'm gonna do a 3-parter because I got you and Jamie, and
Alright.
I got you, Jamie, and Casper with that. So I'm gonna do a 3-parter, and I'm gonna do like the weird porno names where it's like not deflowering, but like dishonoring Casper or some shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like the weird porno names and shit that it gives. Like.
Right.
I swear, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find like a parody. I'm gonna find a parody. I'm gonna have to do some research.
Right.
Like disgraced Casper or disgraced Jamie, disgraced clown, disgraced clown gets destroyed by two hot chicks.
That shit might bring a ton of views if you did shorts. People would just be like, "Wow, disgrace!"
Well,
They click that.
The shorts are fucking like my shorts are beast mode. They either get 50 views or 2,000 views. There is no in between for me.
Nice.
I gotta upload some Tucker content.
The doggo.
Yeah, the doggo.
Doggo. Either that or Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, my doggy.
Yeah. How about dress the dog up in a bow tie though? Bam, double Tucker.
Dress Tucker up in like a Tucker Carlson outfit and wait until he gives me a goofy face look and be like, and just like overplay a Tucker Carlson clip over it. See, like this one got 1,000. This is the only non-Tucker related video.
Okay.
The non-Tucker related short that got like over 1,000 views. Oh, wrong one.
I had to re-edge to the stage, so you're good now.
Yeah, I forgot you are in Texas with me. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. That's a good shovel right there.
My Gray's big.
There must be a lot of advantages if you got
Does she move? That's all I want to know.
If it's in your family and you know all the you know all the locals.
See, I mean, obviously,
you got
if I
ranch
know the
hands
people.
who've been generations, the Mexicans, whatever.
Yeah, I forgot you are in Texas with me. Yeah.
But she took that big bite. But she was hungry.
Damn. Okay. But yeah, dude, I thought it was kind of funny that when I joined that, like I looked up at Tootie Bug and she did like this eyeball popping out of her face look. And I'm thinking like, oh shit, that's not who I thought it was in my head. Then I'm like, so I just kind of like went on with the stream, you know? And I'm like, hey guys, there was somebody who hated me there too. I remember that. I don't know. I joined like 2 or 3 streams that
went
night.
on that stream with Tootie. Is that where that British guy was like, I don't like the way OG treats women? Is that the same stream?
Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Let me
So
check.
they was just talking shit about how I treat, because I'm gonna have to confront this person.
Let's find out.
Because I'm
Dude.
gonna be like,
Fucking here. Hold on. I'm gonna screen share it. We're gonna try to seek it out. Which one of these fucking pages? There it is. And then turn the sound on, dummy. Okay, cool. To make sure I turned on the sound. I had to make sure I had to make sure. I think you heard me. It was some Porgy Pig shit. Damn it. Yeah, like, I think it was this 10-hour stream of mine. That's what I think. Bring it on. Wait, maybe that wasn't the one. Well, shit. Hold on. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Let's jump around. That was one I joined with Easy. I don't remember if that was the first stream I joined. Remember having Baby Oil. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I don't. Sure. Hold on here. Fucking weird again. No, because
it might be a law.
Yeah, that's roughly when we ended. So, or when I left. Well, that wasn't the right one. Damn. I wonder if it was the next one. Oh, it might be this one. Oh. Just hey, that's a you. No, that's Beth and Jack. It was my stream that night, I think. Ah, man, I might have lost it. Did I stream it? Now I'm wondering if I fucking streamed it. This was that nut something channel. Damn. I feel like a liar. Like I thought I streamed it.
You might have not streamed it. You might have just hopped on a panel with somebody and misremembering it.
Very true. Okay, so this is 11th. What was the 11th? Today is Sunday. Like Wednesday then. Okay, so Wednesday makes sense. Probably. No one else says it's Wednesday. Huh. Well, shit, dude. Okay, it could be that. It's like I remember setting it to either unlisted or members, but I'm definitely misremembering something because I checked those already. Funny, you can set shit to members when you're not allowed to get new members.
If I get like super wealthy, I'm gonna create like a mountain castle town.
Yeah.
Like from the Lord of the Rings. If I ever get super wealthy, I'm gonna do that in like an Appalachian mountain and like have contracts with the government for them to do secret experiments.
There you go. No, this should have been my last resort. I think I might have to like scroll through. The fuck? Yikes. Oh no, this was like a week ago.
To end on the Beth, Tootie, and RLM story, by the way.
Yep.
What happened with me is like Beth got fucking manipulated into all the bullshit and then got in her feelings when me and her got in an argument, and that's what happened with me and her happened. And then when me and Beth made peace and I started going back to her show, Tootie and RLM tried to force her. This is how come I know they're gathering my haters and trying to get people to go against me, is they tried their best to get Beth to like not have anything to do with me and speak ill on me.
Oh, okay.
But that's why Beth hasn't been back over at Tootie's. Oh, that's why Tootie hasn't been back over at Beth's.
Yeah, people get kind of crazy on the internet for sure.
It's just all retarded. It's just all retarded bullshit, bro. Like I don't want to fight with them, but I'm absolutely sick and fucking tired of the bullshit coming back up every fucking day.
Right.
It seems like.
I don't blame you, man.
So I'm finally freely talking about it, and if I need to, I'll do a full fucking timeline on my own channel about it.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't put me in that position, because like I've literally tried to be like, oh, it's okay, ladies. There's nothing wrong. Let's go. But
right. It's hard working with people on the internets, man. Not that they're not in the way that a lot of people would think, but like the shit that you were just talking about people like just kind of shit starts. You know what I mean? A lot of people wait for that shit. They fucking sit and they wait. And they go, when can I start my shit with this person who doesn't deserve it, but it'll be funny in my opinion? You know?
Covert
like,
contracting, covert contracting, people with mental illness, people who are vindictive and just cruel. You just never know who you're going to work with. It's like finding a new relationship or new people. I was not tearing up. I actually had to burp. I just want to be honest there.
Is what I thought.
I was trying to hide. I was trying to hide it. I'm trying not. Especially if I'm on other people's panel, I'm trying not to go. Bah!
Yeah.
It's fucking gross.
Yeah, I heard Andrew do that. I heard Andrew did that on somebody's panel recently. Like, man, that's respectful as hell. Just burping and shit. I don't know whose panel it was, but yeah. What's been going on? Is like there anything else going on with anything that I should like find funny?
Not that I know of.
Probably a good thing. I've been sketching like you would not fucking believe, just random shit. Hell, some of them I think I've sent you for reasons, you know, for other shows and shit. But yeah, like I've just been sketching my ass off like I'm fucking 20. I used to do this all the time in my 20s and like teens. Yeah, I've just been.
I need some.
Yeah.
I need some artwork, Trippy.
What you need, dog?
I need some fucking emojis. Like, and I talked to Speak Radio. He's looking into doing something, but I need some emojis for my stuff and some backgrounds for my streams as well.
I don't think you can do very many emojis. How many does it let you do? I think I had like fucking 3 or 4.
Check real quick. I need to redo my members shit. Like, is it under earned? Yeah, memberships.
I need to redo mine too when I fucking get it back in a few days or months or whatever, however long it takes.
Yeah, I need to get some custom emojis and badges. Right now, it lets me have 4.
I think that's what I had too, and they're pretty small, and like the less detailed, the better with something like that. You know. But yeah, let me know what you need.
I can have up to 15 emojis, I think.
Right. But I think there's like levels or something, like ways to unlock them or something like that. I never really paid it much attention. Probably should have.
I'm not sure exactly which one I get, how many I can have, but right now I know I can have 4.
Yeah.
So, and then I would like some custom visages.
Like what? Any ideas already or no?
No, we'll have to talk about that off stage.
Yeah.
Because I genuinely don't know what I want. I'm gonna make an intro video. I'm gonna take I can't do like Dusty because I don't cam up unless I don't make my guest cam up.
What a Mr.
So I can't
Buster
do like
G.
Dusty
and
make a
Mr. Buster G.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Buster G. Hello. Just want to say hi to the person in the chat. I don't know why I got a screen share right now. Just pop it down. I was looking for that shit, but I ain't gonna find it. Like I've heard that, you know, I told you I heard Speakeasy refer to Emmett as one of the real ones. And I'm like, what is going on with that? Like, he seems to be all up Speakeasy's ass.
No comment. I can't speak on that further because Emmett's my homie.
All right. You're right. You're very right. You're very right.
My anger towards him was due to miscommunication and me just not speaking to him. It was
That's better than the other way.
It was on me for not talking to him and understanding it. It's not that I was wrong about certain things. Like he didn't try to use me to backstab Grid. I'll say that.
Good.
He was trying to actually prove Grid's innocence and get the community to stop fucking with Grid and calm down. But it wound up he couldn't do that because I didn't let him use my stuff because I thought what I thought. And it wound up what was used by Avarice made Grid look bad to the point people don't like him in that community. So it's kind of a moot point now. And I'm talking about what I can talk about. And he like, and I've said this before, that's his tribe, that's his community, that's his group. He goes where he wants to the best of his ability without losing face and status within his community. But that's how any type of community that's close knit like that and authoritarian like that works. So like, I understand it. I don't agree with it. I'm not going to tell you his reasons because that's a conversation between him and me, but he's a good guy and he's also looking out for people he cares about. So, and so Emmett's a good guy. He's still the homie. Me and him had an on-panel discussion, and then we had an off-panel discussion.
Well, good. I'm glad.
So I was in the wrong. Emmett's still the homie. That's why I wouldn't let people shit on him when we were talking over there. And he's just like it just is what it is. It's fucking it's group politics and it's gay.
I get you.
Emmett's never done any free work for me. I've always tried to bring profit to him if I asked for anything. I think he said he was still doing commissions. He may have said no. I'm not sure. Like, people don't, just because I like Emmett, other people don't have to like Emmett.
Yeah.
And as long as they're not time in the home. The only thing that pissed me off about getting timed out in his chat is I gave him a wrench so people couldn't time him out and be disrespectful, and he didn't extend that same courtesy to me. But that's fine. Again, that's fine. He's got his own group politics to deal with.
Yep.
That is what it is. But he's still the homie. Me and him still cool. We still laugh. We still joke. I know they're going to do this whole we're not internet friends because the tribe is doing that. But I consider Emmett a friend. I don't think he's going to backstab me anytime soon. So.
All right, good. I would rather it be that way than other bullshit, more bullshit going on. Like, if you guys can do stuff and get back and be homies and whatever, that's way better than fucking arguing on the internet. Or giving more people excuses to make videos about shit they don't understand.
So Miss Donna gave me a perfect idea, Trippy.
What's that?
I'm gonna send it to you. I have to have this as an emoji for my members. Okay. I have to have this. If you could do it, if you can do it for me, I'd appreciate it. Obviously you don't have to, but I got to get a stylized cartoon version of this. The Sugar Mama candy caramels for the Sugar Mama crew.
Yeah, hell yeah, gotcha. Sugar Mama caramels. All right.
But I will slide you some cash when I get paid for making me an emoji.
Right. Let's see here. Yeah, man, I don't know.
I can help you. I can help you off chat grift and grift and stuff. Like, I can come up with some grift in some ways to make cashola for your channel if you want some help with that.
I do.
And it might not even be stream based, but I'll definitely help the homie because I'm a firm believer in you get what you put in, and you put in a lot of fucking work. So,
Sarah recommended I start a new channel.
I don't think you should start a new channel.
But it's not like I saw
Personally-
that as ridiculous. Like, she's not wrong. It's just, I don't think that I'm shadow banned. I think I'm just, I might be holding myself down.
I think that's what's happening. I think ever since Trump, and because we're not in election season, I don't think anybody's shadow banned. I don't think they shadow ban anymore. I think they're stricter on TOS, and if you break TOS, they'll fuck with you. And I think that's what's happening. I think that I'm mistakenly breaking TOS when they're putting my shit in adult mode. However, I also think that it's the Crucible and the Crucible adjacent folks in Snafu reporting my video if I say the N-word or I talk about sex. I think two things can be true.
Yeah.
And because I am technically breaking TOS when they report it is why I'm having the issues I'm having.
Yeah.
Because I'm talking to Team YouTube about it now, and Team YouTube themselves are actually monitoring it and looking at both videos so I can get a detailed report of what I did wrong. Because I asked them outright, I'm like, if I'm breaking TOS, I'll delete the video or go edit and fix it and figure out what and fix the mistake. And like, yeah, that's fine. That's totally okay. We'll monitor and we'll escalate this to our team and we'll give you a detailed report of what you've done wrong so you can fix it. They said that you obviously didn't break TOS in a manner to lose your channel or monetization, have the video taken down because it's just an adult 18 plus. So, and we can see that you've put one for review, so it's been reviewed by a human. So it obviously isn't that big of an issue, and you only seem to have like 3 videos that they're like technically more, but it's the same video, different streaming methodology. Like one's horizontal, one's vertical. They don't use that. They said methodology. Like so, it's obviously. And then you like you said, like you showed the one, like you're obviously being reported because one half of it's not the AI because one half will report and then 30 to 40 minutes later another half will report or a day later because it's on. I had a full on DM discussion with them.
Yeah,
and they broke it down. Then they confirmed that I was being reported without confirming that I was being reported. Because if the AI is on your channel, well, if your AI, if the AI bots are monitoring your channel, it's going to monitor all of your live streams at once.
Yeah,
not just the horizontal or vertical. So that means that you had to be recorded.
Yep. Gotcha. So because it was only coming from one of the live streams versus the 2. I got it. Bam.
They just can't tell. They just can't tell me the actual accounts that are reporting me.
No, and they'll tell you they can't tell you a lot of other things too.
Yeah.
Like, we can't help anybody with editorial things when it comes to their channel. Like, oh, thank you. That's what I thought YouTube help was here for in the first place. But all right, thank you for telling me you can't do the thing I thought you did. What they mean, what they mean by editorial is like they can't tell you, like, hey, your video about, Martians taking over the government 2,000 years ago, is the reason why you got a strike. They can't tell you that. You know what I mean?
Which seems fucking retarded.
Yeah, and then like anything else that you ask them, you could be like, is it one of my shorts that got me in trouble? They'll be like, well, we are not allowed to help you with editorial decisions on your channel. And it's like, motherfucker.
Like this is why I'm thankful for working, because I've only worked in 2 industries in my life: logistics and customer service. And this is why I thank God for that, because I know how to walk around customer service like a motherfucker. Yeah, they can't help me with editorial. I don't plan on editing anything. I just want to know for going forward in the future. That's not an editorial decision process making. So could you please tell me? And then like 9 times out of 10, it's just that person wanting to be difficult. So I just asked to be transferred to somebody else.
Oh yeah. I'm good with tech support though. Like I've had some situations that needed like long time kind of technical support. And like, dude, I do things with people in conversations. You know what I mean? Like I especially with tech support, I got YouTube to like kind of admit that something had been changed on my channel. This is a couple of years back before they were doing everything with AI. But I got the guy from the YouTube help thingy to sort of admit something. And it was funny because I forgot what I had an issue with in the first place, right? But this was like towards the end of our conversation. I was like, my channel doesn't really get very many viewers, for as big as it is and like this, that, and the other. And the dude was like, well, let me check that for you. And then he goes, there was, and like, dude, no shit. That's kind of how he typed it. He didn't put, but he goes, there was, and then he sent that. And then he goes, sorry. No problems to report now. And I'm like, did this motherfucker just he almost said what the problem was. You know what I mean? Like, I still feel like that was the case. Is like, he almost told me there was something, set on my channel to hold it back. I went like 2 months back then with like 4 viewers. So like, that's why I asked that. And no shit, dude. The next day I go live and I had 30 viewers. And I was like, oh, well, maybe they fixed whatever it was. And then it just all went back to normal eventually. So, whatever. OG's been cocking his gun all day.
Yes.
He loves cocking his gun. And he loves it, how it feels in his hand. Yeah, see? He loves how it feels in its hand right before it pops. He's a true lady. I don't know. I'm just getting around. I don't know what the fuck to do anymore. Where are we, OG? What planet are we at? We got Panelverse in the chat. What up, Panelverse? Welcome back. Yeah. Welcome back, Panelverse. I keep putting the StreamYard link in the chat. Nobody's joining us, man. They said it's because OG has the hair of a lion and they're jealous.
They are gay. I'm just kidding, y'all. I love y'all.
It was like, what kind of Pantene Pro V do you use?
I just grabbed the nearest Pantene that's not for dyed hair. I unironically do use Pantene.
That was random. I didn't even know that.
I use Pantene because I have long flowing hair. Like, I actually have very beautiful hair and a very Jesus-y beard.
Okay. Don't let it go to your
head. I look like fat Aryan I look like fat Aryan Jesus, to be honest.
Okay. All right.
Oh, don't what I'm going to send you, don't show this on stream because I'm still grifting it.
No problem. I will immediately show it on stream. No, I'm kidding.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I'm not going to do that.
Speaking of fat Aryan Jesus.
Not like that one time. I told you I was talking to that girl, that used to stream with me. And she was sending me naughties. She was sending me naughty pictures. And you know what I did? I was screen sharing on Google Voice. And I think you can imagine what the fuck happened.
By the way.
Can you imagine what happened?
She saw your wee-wee?
No, she was sending me nudes while we were live streaming. She was sending me nudes and shit while we were live streaming. And I was screen sharing on the live stream. And she sent the nude. And I looked at it in Discord, but I clicked open in browser. So, because I was screen sharing my browser, everybody saw my chick's titties. Also, I scrolled down, so they saw not only her titties, but they saw that she was taking a picture in the mirror in the bathroom, and she was doing a full frontal.
No, Trippy, no!
I go, oh shit! And then I immediately hit the end stream button. This is so long ago, dude. Like, I immediately hit the end stream button, and I was like, I hope I was fast enough, you know what I mean, for it to not catch it.
Yes, yes, Miss Donna, I do use.
I was sadly mistaken.
So right now, my deodorant of choice is Dr. Squatch Sandalwood. I love sandalwood smell, and I have Old Spice Volcano. That's my deodorant of choice. And my beard grooming kit of choice is Everyman Jack. I have beard butter, beard oil, and beard conditioner, as well as the little tweezers to trim it, and the little beard brush to brush it out. That's why I get it. That's the only reason I get annoyed when Snap is like unhygienic. I'm like, nigga, I take extremely good care of myself. The fuck?
Yeah, but like you don't enema your butthole, so there's probably a smell in there.
I mean,
Oh, that's cool. I like that thing, Giuseppe.
I washed that boy out with a fucking shower head.
You're not doing fresh out of the pot coffee enemas. So it's not clean in there in your hole. You got to pay the troll toll if you want to get in this boy's hole.
Nudes never do it for me. Just piss me off. I'm like, selfish bitch. You won't lend me your throat. You want me to smack off to this? Yeah, so true. So true.
You a fan of the Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
I don't mind.
Oh, okay, so you don't know the thing I referenced. It's fine. It happens. The troll toll. Yeah, you got to pay it to get in that boy's hole. Mm-hmm. It was because of
no.
Because of fuck, what's his name? Danny DeVito's character. He kept pronouncing it like that. He was like, "You're supposed to say you got to pay the troll toll if you want to get this boy's soul." And Frank's like, "Yeah, that's what I said. You got to pay the troll toll if you want to get this in this boy's hole." And like they perform it live. It's a whole episode about them doing a stage performance. It's really fucked up but funny. I didn't really know, dude. Like back when it was, back in the day or whatever. Like I didn't really know what Always Sunny was. I just never checked it out. And when I finally did, I actually became kind of a big fan of it.
I don't watch a lot of TV.
Yeah.
To be honest. Whether that be anime or like or cartoons or just like regular TV.
So your favorite anime is not Cory in the House?
My favorite anime is King of the Hill.
Oh, okay. All right, we can agree on that. I love me some King of the Hill, dude. Like I will watch that shit right now. Love it. I didn't like it as a kid because I didn't really understand it, I think. Right? But when I got older, I started liking the King of the Hill more and more. And now it's like I've seen every episode a couple times, I don't really think that show had any bad episodes. Because it was just kind of like a slice of life show. It didn't really have to meet, it didn't have to like meet up to any, prior shows or nothing. Like it was just what it was, and there you go. And fucking Mike Judge, dude. I don't know if you've ever heard him talk about how he came up with Hank. But Mike Judge said, huh?
I don't think I have, actually.
Oh, dude, he said that he was like new to this area that he moved in Texas. He was pretty new, right? Not new to Texas. I think the guy's been there his whole life, but like he just moved places. And he said that like he met his neighbor and he was like, something was wrong with my neighbor. And he was like, and I know he took pills. That's all I knew. So like I thought he was kind of kooky, And he said that at one time his neighbor like ran out of his meds. And he didn't know that. So Mike Judge, he said that he went to go somewhere and it was like an apartment building or something similar, like where they all parked close to each other. And so Mike said that he walks up to the dude's car and he said he looks at it and he said it's like an old like cherry, like 454 Chevelle. And he said the guy's under it and he's taking it apart. And he said the dude looks up and he goes, "Hey man, how you doing?" And then he said he backs up and he's like, would you look at her? It's like she's a truck now. Because the guy had taken off the entire back, like the whole trunk lid off the car. And he goes, she's like a truck now. And he said, this dude just looked at him. He's like, isn't that cool? Just like a truck. And he said that's who he based Hank on. It was the day that guy didn't take his meds and for some reason decided to dismantle his car. Like, just started taking pieces off. She's like a truck now. He said it was between that and the neighbor that he had that would always come over and like finish his yard work for him. Drop Show says, I just couldn't get by how bland it felt. Oh, King of the Hill? It is meant to sort of be bland. It's slice of life. I think I still got to finish the newer King of the Hill. Did you watch those, OG?
The what?
The like newest season of King of the Hill?
Yes.
It was good, right?
Yes.
It's like, I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched the first like 6 episodes or something. And that was back in like August when Mom was in the hospital. Or actually when she got home. She likes King of the Hill too. But yeah. I was enjoying it. It was just like I couldn't really pay too much attention because she was needing a lot of help with stuff. But yeah. I gotta rewatch that shit. Just like I don't know if you've watched the newest Beavis and Butthead. If those episodes are fucking hilarious, dude. Beavis and Butthead.
I haven't watched the new Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead not my thing, to be fair.
It wasn't mine either. Like, I will be the first to tell you that. It really wasn't mine either. And then I checked out the new season. Or the newest season. I don't know how new it is. But I watched that and I watched Beavis and Butthead like do the universe, the newest movie. You know? And the movie will have you rolling in certain parts, dude. Like, you don't even need to be a fan of them. And that movie will have you fucking rolling. There's a scene in the movie where they're at a college, Beavis and Butthead, and they go into a class, like, because of course they're not going to this college, they're just there. You know, it's them. They just walk into places, and like they're mistaken for students, of course. And they walk into this one class. This like feminist teacher is teaching the class about white privilege.
Yeah.
And fucking then the Beavis and Butthead end up leaving and going to the lunchroom. And Beavis is like, yeah, white privilege. And he walks up to the fucking lunch table thing or the lunch thing, whatever, and like cuts in line and like pushes people away. And he's like, it's white privilege. I'm allowed to do this. And then like he takes a big fat piece of cake and he's like, white privilege. I don't have to pay. And then he eats like a bite of it and then throws the rest away. It's like fucked up. But it's great because it's making fun of like everybody. And they have like a futuristic Beavis and Butthead from some weird dimension where they're supposed to be smart. They call them smart Beavis and Butthead the whole movie. It's a little weird, but look at what we're, talking about. Look what we're talking about. And yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Beavis and Butthead do the universe. And then I started watching the show again because I think a season was made like not too long after the movie came out. And yeah, got some fucking really good episodes. There's some pretty damn like stupid funny skits in between shit too. They did it like they used to do the show, but instead of watching like only music videos on the modern Beavis and Butthead, they're watching like YouTubers and shit.
Okay, that's cool.
That's what I said. I was like, damn,
Maybe
they did
I'm
really update
biased.
this. Yeah, dude. Like they make fun of Twitch streamers and YouTubers and stuff. Like people you know what I'm saying? Like people you'll run across, you'll see on there. The bigger ones, I mean. Like, that annoying bitch that made her car like chia pet material and she was like super hyper. I don't know if you ever saw that chick around. But she does all these like wacko ass fucking weird experiments that are pretty much just reasons to glue stupid shit to other objects. And like they have an episode of Beavis and Butthead where they watch one of her videos. And she's like very, very hyper about this thing. And she's talking and fucking Beavis goes, "Hey, Butthead, what do you think of this chick?" And it pans out and shows Butthead, and he's like red-faced. And he goes, "This woman is a fucking asshole." And Beavis is like, "Holy shit, Butthead, I've never heard you call somebody an asshole." And Butthead's like, "She's just being fucking annoying, Beavis. She's just fucking annoying." And he's like, "How do you have to say so many words to say something so easy to say?" And he's like tripping out and shit. And he's like breathing heavy and stuff. It's really funny that he's just freaking out that hard over a lady with a Chia Pet car. What's weird though is that lady still streams or does videos, and I never see her acting the same amount of hyper in any of her current content. It makes me wonder if she saw it and decided that it was too much and just toned herself back. I don't know. But yeah, he called her an asshole, and that shit had me rolling, dude. Like, Beavis doesn't really, or Butthead doesn't really call people assholes. He might call him a jerk or, whatever, but you call a woman an asshole too is even funnier. It's just even funnier. Like, if you call a chick a dickhead, they should understand that you were joking, in my opinion. You should know I'm joking. Are you winning at your game, OG?
I am.
Well, it is.
I am.
That is awesome. I was winning at my game for a while, that DBZ game. And then now every time I play it, I get my ass kicked.
Fair enough.
I kind of feel like I was getting a big head about getting decent at the game, and then now everybody's just whomping on me. Like, fuck this dude, and then they stomp all over me. So yeah, what I really got to do is I got to get back, I got to practice again, and I got to get back to having like a single character I'm good with instead of switching a bunch. Because that fucks you up in fighting games. You switch a bunch like that. I got to figure out who's my character, though. Because, like, I know that game, like, if you watch me playing it on stream, it kind of looks like, a lot of the fighters have the same moves and shit, but they don't. Like, they're all in different order, and, like, you got to push the buttons in the correct order and shit. So, like, it might look like that game is somehow easy, but it is not. It is not. Like, I watch people play it on streams and try to, like, or videos or whatever, and try to, like, give you pointers to play it. And everybody gets confused with certain parts of that game. Like, basically the answer is unknown on how to do certain things, but yeah. It's not even new, and people still don't know how to do everything in it. Very detailed fighting mechanics in there. But I figured out a strategy to testing, like, the punch and key blast usage. And it's basically like 4 punches and a key blast, and you can kind of get an idea of what their fighting style will bring. Depending on the character. Like, if it's somebody from, like, Dragon Ball and not, like, GT or Z, then you're probably going to get a kind of a slow fighter. But somebody who can output power and shit. It's a balancing mechanism so that everybody can fight any character.
I spread myself too thin and got my ass rolled over by an allied, by a US, UK fucking counterattack as the Soviet Union.
Oh shit.
They were like, ha, you've fallen into my trap card, and then they fucking steamrolled me.
Oh no.
They were like,
that's fucked up.
Yeah. I just got ass blasted by the allies. They were like, come here, commie.
I think what we're gonna do here is go back. Hey, Resto's in the chat. What up, dude? There's a Resto Chesto in the chatto, Mr. Orthodoxo. Orthodox
No comment.
Gaio, Mr. Gaio. It's Resto head ass. Up in the head ass, chat ass. In the ass. Wait, what? Resto ass. What's up, Resto? Do you think him and Glenn did Do you think one of them ended up pregnant?
No, I don't. And not because I respect Resto, but I don't think Glenn is a homo.
I agree. Who would be the daddy? Wait. No, never mind. I don't know anymore, man. It's the internets. Internets be crazy. Jones barbecue and foot massage. You know that video, Jones barbecue and foot massage? Huh?
Not really.
Something tells me, Chippy, that I'm about to. Well, as long as we don't get a copyright strike. Jones barbecue and foot massage. You're gonna love it. You're gonna be like, this is the best video I ever done seen in my my entire life. My whole entire full life. Or I'll hit play and you'll be like, oh yeah, I saw this.
Yeah, you're right. I did see that.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the thing because I know I fucked that up. Jones barbecue and foot massage. He's got a couple of those commercials. He's got the barbecue and foot massage. I think he's got like something in daycare. It's like fast food and daycare or something. He's got a bunch. But like I said that thing about the copyright claim because I think the last time I played one of them, I got a claim. It was like a harshly worded claim, you know? That's what it felt like anyway. Oh yeah, he's got big ass truck rental and storage.
Why leave anything on your front lawn, under your porch, on the side of the highway where you can store?
I'm pretty sure that's a real phone number, OG. It is a 708 number.
All that stuff my way down here.
Might be Las Vegas, I think.
Rental and car storage. Now I know y'all got stuff at your house that you don't need no more, you don't want. You know you ain't gonna use that printer. Why keep it all around your house? Bring it down here to my house. You ain't the Dukes of Hazzard. You know ain't gonna use that ugly yellow luggage. You don't need all this crap. What you gonna do with this? This is not what it. In my yard. I don't care.
Whatever the music is, it's playing along with everything he says, and it sounds awful to me. How about you? What about you?
Yes.
This motorcycle and that van for you for $10.99 a month. You got old tires. They charge you $3 for that old tire. You can rent a truck. You can store a car. They don't care. Bring it on down here. You ain't got to put that old tire for $3 for less than that. Hell, for you for $3 they gonna charge you. I do it down here for $1.50 down here at Jones. Big ass truck rental. And
I can't do that shit in the background. That's the original video too. 10 years ago. It might not be the OG, but it is one of them. I could have sworn there was a cut without that shit. Jones barbecue and foot massage. Yeah, Jones good ass barbecue and foot massage. He's got Jones big ass truck rental and storage. That's what we just watched. One of those. I thought he had a third company. Jones cheap ass prepaid legal and daycare academy. That's the one.
I object. I defer. I find you both guilty of helping people for the ridiculously low price of $99.99. In today's broke-ass society, things are harder, so you need things cheaper. So I came up with Jones, cheap-ass prepaid legal and daycare academy. You are not the president. You don't need to make that type of money. You might need my legal services. You just raising one kid, because I'm going to sue you. At Jones, we don't assess the legal fees after the case is disposed of. We make it prepaid. Prepaid meaning you need to pay before, just in case I need to invest the money in something else where you may need my services. And I'm gonna spend it wisely, fighting for you. And if we can't get you out of child support, we'll provide you with our top-notch molester-free daycare services. We let them do whatever they want to do, so that when you get them home, they go straight to bed.
The top-notch molester-free child care services. Molester-free.
Which one of y'all, you little Santa Claus ain't coming to none of y'all? There's some books around here somewhere. Jones do a good-ass job of watching both mine and my grandbaby. Jones got for me auto insurance. Jones got me this big-ass check. Now, friends, you may ask yourself, how can he provide us with such cheap legal services? Well, here's a story about Toby and his baby mama. Hey, Toby, I need my money. I don't have no more money. That's because y'all keep messing up. Y'all keep doing crime. Because I gave it all to you to raise that one little baby you got. And I work from volume. So y'all continue to rob people and take stuff. It ain't your business what I do with the money. So please, come on down to Jones, cheap-ass prepaid legal and daycare academy. It's a place where you can bring your children and get legal advice. Put your hands against the wall. My legal advice to you is don't have no more children. Go ahead and come to the website or give me a call on the new telephone number at 708-46-CASH-1. I'm on call 3 hours a day, 5 hours a week. You looking for who? No, Toby Jones don't work here. You got the wrong number.
What if this was a real business? Am I wrong for that? What if this was a real business?
Oh, give me just a second. But yeah, I don't know, man. 114. Okay. Okay. No, I'll get it later. Thank you. I'm probably gonna shut down pretty soon. Sorry, I forgot to remute on mic. Anyways, I was talking to me mummy. Me mum telling me to eat me food. Eat me food. Eat the damn food. You ever get the urge to just like want to lock somebody up in a basement? Shit, we're still live. Never mind. No, I'm kidding. I'm just playing around.
Say I
I'm just
have.
fucking around, dude. Lock somebody up in a
Is my
basement.
is my butthole safe, or is this?
Oh yeah. Nothing like crazy. Like you just want to like stick them in there. Like you're not gonna kill them or nothing. You're just gonna put them down in there. Maybe for a little while they're like, crap, the door's locked. I can't get out, and they panic a little bit. But then you let them out eventually, or you don't. I don't know. I'm not describing anything illegal. Or I am, but I'm probably not. See, that's how you confuse everybody, and then everything's illegal, and I get sued. But my question was, what is this?
I'm a little person. Of course I'm great at hide and seek. You found me. Little person. Of course I can take a bath in my sink.
I don't think I would mind if my kids turned out midgets. How about you?
No.
That's the worst that can happen. I'm over 6 foot.
Of course I have to climb the counters to reach my dishes.
I realize now that I had watched somebody review this on Twitter. And the guy immediately at this point says, how many fucking plates do you need, bitch? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fucking plates. That's what he said. And I'm thinking, like, that's really not. Most of those are bowls, too. Like, if you count, it's only like 4, but it looks like it's 6, you know?
I'm a little person. Of course my legs dangle when I sit on the toilet.
They do. I never even thought about that.
I'm a little person. Of course I get tired running up the stairs.
How often are you running up the stairs? Why is she wearing a onesie?
I'm a little person. Of course I'm great at hide and seek.
All right. We're all going to have midget children. How do you feel about that, lady in the chat? Yes, ladies and gents, whoever the fuck feels like it. P-Fledge says, fun size. Fun size. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Some of these nights, man, when I message you, OG, and I'm like, is anything happening? Some of them nights, I feel like some shit's going down and I'm missing it. So I'm like, if anybody knows, probably OG. You might.
Sometimes.
Exactly.
Like motherfucking I don't like this game sometimes.
Yeah.
The controls for this game are retarded because it is old.
Oh, I understand.
Like for instance, the mobile artillery, like you literally have to have it facing the rear. Like the truck doesn't turn around to drop it, and then the guys will not move the artillery piece without the truck. Like the guys, because in real life you can move the artillery piece to adjust its angle and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like no, you absolutely have to pick it up and make them move the artillery piece and like there is no way to fine tune the direction.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, honestly, fuck you guys.
Right. Yeah, some of those games, it's like I'll go back to some old game and I'll be like, how the fuck did I do this the first time? Because the controls are, you know what I mean? You don't remember the control or whatever. But like, I played San Andreas, the original one. I played it a lot. I had a lot of like hours just invested in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when like my buddies and me, we used to do the Xbox 360. Like, what you would do is you would put my account on your system, right? And then you could download any games I had downloaded. So we used to do that a lot, you know, and that's how we would trade games. So yeah, my friend gave me San Andreas, the like the remaster for Xbox 360. Dude, I never even played all the way through it. Like I got almost intensely bored and I was like frustrated at how it would control because like at that point I was playing a game that was a remake of a game that I played on PS2 and I was sitting there playing it on 360. You know, so like the controls were a little wacky, slightly. And then like it was stiffer than I remembered the game being, and the camera control didn't really seem to do what I thought it did, and it was just like a lot of problems. It's like, why don't I remember any of that shit? You know what I mean? And it's probably because like we didn't realize this performed kind of weird and not great because we didn't have anything to compare it to. Like GTA was pioneering shit back then. And they kind of weirdly enough still are. Now they're going to pioneer putting out a whole ass video game without the guys who invented it. You know? Like, it's sad, really, dude. Like, I think GTA 6 is going to go over well at first because it already is. Did you hear about that, OG? Fucking Grand Theft Auto 6. I think they opened the pre-orders for it, and it's already like $2.7 billion in pre-orders.
Yeah, it's dumbass kid. It's dumbass kids with mommy and daddy's money.
Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be. I'm going to say the game is probably going to be fine, right? It's probably going to be great to play, fun, entertaining. You'll get your little GTA value out of it, right? But I think it's going to be lacking in like the joke department, and I think they're going to try to appease people, and they're going to remove shit that they think is offensive. I think they've already probably just cut out all that kind of shit. So I'm going to guess that the game's going to be fun, but most likely not funny on its own. Right? Because they got rid of all the writers and the creators of GTA, like the people who were actually the creative force behind the game, they're all gone. And they've been replaced now for like years. So as far as they had gotten in the development of the next GTA, these fucking liberal arts degree majors, they've taken over the the finishing of GTA. And it just seems like it's going to be one of those games, like it has great potential, but it might not be anywhere near as good as its predecessor because of the people being involved just missing. It could end up being like a terribly, you know what I mean? Just a terribly done game. Or GTA 5 is basically like, that was your last ball, guys, and you kind of dropped it a lot, you know? Because you figure, if you take Grand Theft Auto 5 and you look at how much money it's made over the years, dude, it's probably made like 13 or 14 billion dollars. I could be underestimating that, but it's probably multiple billions of dollars just on the game itself, and basically shark card sales and people like my stupid ass who bought it for like 3 different consoles.
Yeah.
You know, like I bought it for 360. I turned around, I bought it for Xbox One, and then when I got the PC up and running and it was, you know, like good enough, I ended up buying it for the PC. So, like, and I don't think, I think only the first purchase of it was actually full price. I think the rest of them had discounts, but nonetheless, I've bought that game 3 times. I was almost 4, but the person I was going to buy it for ended up being like a stone cold bitch. about some shit, so they didn't get it. But yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like I think that game has made so much fucking money that instead of putting out GTA 6, what they should have done is expanded GTA 5 into GTA 6. Could you imagine if that's what they did instead of this? So like, it would be a graphical enhancement, and the characters from GTA 5 would just basically, online at least, I would say, like, what you do with the online characters is you have them be met with the biggest opportunity ever in their criminal career, right? And then you have them fly over to Vice City. It's really, really not that hard to get your online character over to the right state. So, like, you could do that for the online, just, have those characters, blah, 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 whatever, and have them enhanced to where they look miles better than the current GTA. Just kind of pretend that you're moving the character over to 6, but really it's like a totally different system. But yeah, you could do that for online. But for the story and shit, I'm just worried like it's going to be lame and like sex jokes are going to be removed or something.
Oh yeah, no, that's pretty much what's going to happen.
What did you say, Donna? She said, or the Oompa Loompas are getting back together. And then she said, can you make out the avatar? Ooh, what avatar? Oompa Loompas. What are you talking about, Donna? You're freaking me out. Is it something on Discord? I don't think so. I think that guy on my screen's name might be Dick Burns. Is that Dick Burns?
Next on News Be Funny, Dick Burns. The Wiener Wallet. Cold case suspect. All of this and more, starting now.
Okay, little wacky news. It's fine. I don't think we need to watch it, but we'll watch the first clip. Fuck it.
New this morning. Avery, come on now.
We're back. Hey, look at that. Cassie is like a jack in the box, you know?
Well, still ahead, a historic
That's all this is? Okay.
cemetery in downtown Towson is uncovering dozens of unmarked graves.
Come down, have a good time, bring the kids, let them see the horses. It's a lot of fun.
Perfect. Oh, where am I?
Okay, well, that was lame. I think we're going to go ahead and shut down here, folks. It's been a long, long stream. It's been a long, long day. It's been a fart. 7 hours. Okay, I got to cut that shit out. But anyways, y'all have a great night. Bunny's here. Hey, Bunny. I know you just got here, but we're going to end up because we did 7 hours. Donna says, Cam said, what did Cam say? Who's Cam? Cam said that he doesn't see midgets anymore and is concerned someone is gathering them all up and storing them somewhere. Probably in overhead compartments on planes. It wasn't me. Although I suspiciously know where they've gone and what's going on with the midgets.
It's so true.
It wasn't me. All right, I wonder who's live. Check your YouTube feed if you can. Let me know if anybody's live over there. I see Ben Balderson. We got BB. Def Knot's live. Should I raid Def Knot? Does she talk to anyone? I don't even know if she talks to anyone. It's not a necessity to get raided. I'm just wondering. Let's see here. I think it's just going to be going to Ben. I think. Oompa Loompa comment. Joe Rogan is an Oompa Loompa. Wait, no. Okay, so Donna said the thing about the Oompa Loompa. I'm just going to go. You guys, whatever's live, I'm not rating whatever's podcast. Or, what was the other one? Joe Rogan. Like, that's not going to. What? Rate Joe Rogan. Like, he doesn't even look at his live chat or nothing. Like, he's basically just a radio show. Right? Like, I don't think he looks at his chat. Does he even read super chats? I don't think I've ever watched a live episode of Joe Rogan.
Noah. No. Eve.
I'm going to rate Ben, but I'm going to rate Ben to his full screen one because he's probably got more.
It was not a good one.
Review.
It's that bad one.
And that's why you guys heard the stream playing in the background. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to raid them, and we're going to close down here unless OG wants to go live. OG.
What's the bad step way?
Did you want to go live and I'll raid the people over to you, or did you want to leave and just be done? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
I gotta be done streaming.
All right, cool. Because I'm saving it right now. We're going to end right meow. And people, you be sent over to Benjamin Balderson's live stream. After I read what Casper says, he's Joe Rogan. He says they're alive. They are alive. They cut the power. How could they cut the power? No, I hear snafu. No, not snafu. You evil clown. What the fuck are you talking about? All right, it's best if we just get out of here. Y'all have a good night. Bye, everybody. And stream.